Damn, I'm hoping it doesn't drop. Maybe, just maybe it doesn't drop. Who knows? I haven't do, I haven't done this game in a while. Let's see how that goes. Frame drop. I'm worried about more of the frame drops. That is the floor coming up out of it. I wonder what other people say about this game. That's what I was wondering about what other people say about this game with streaming it on on uh on PC. The only thing that I worry about this game is the floor coming up out of it. If you guys don't know what I'm talking
Hostiles
about,
guarding location nearby.
if you guys don't know what I'm talking about, the floor coming up out of it, I'm talking about like standing here and the pixels, um, just come right up out of it. I don't know if you guys know what the hell I'm talking about, but that's what I'm talking about. I'm hoping that whatever settings I changed on here will be it'll fix that issue. That's one of the reasons why I haven't been streaming this game or I haven't been playing this game on PS4 and Xbox. I don't have that issue with the pixels and all that coming up out of it, you know, and stuff like that. But this one here has issue with that, so I'm not too sure if it's going to do the same thing or not. Ah, shit. It doesn't have a scope on it. This doesn't have a scope on it either. Maybe I should put a scope on this son bitch. I thought my sniping rifle had a scope on it. I don't give a damn about your tutorial. Oh, that might be my other. Yeah, this one doesn't have one. Shit. That was Division 1. I was playing Division 1. This one doesn't have a scope on it.
I've heard what you've been doing. Nice work.
Well, I guess we'll see what it does. Yeah, my daughter just left. Her birthday's tomorrow. Um, their birthday's tomorrow. Shit, I did it again. like that. Alright. Did I forget the damn buttons on here? The jumping and all that shit. I forgot the damn buttons.
We could really use your help.
Well, that's all you're gonna get from me, asshole. Really need to go get you at J.O.B. Some bitch. There's one guy that uh, asked me earlier about streaming, FS19. Yeah, blow yourself up. He's gone.
Portable electronic device detected.
A portable device detected. Yeah.
Oh, sorry I cut you off. But yeah, it's fine. I don't know.
Well, I don't want her to.
I understand. I don't know if she
Friendly
understands.
control point detected.
Yeah, I don't want her to be mad about it. I mean, because when I told her I couldn't get her one, she was looked like she was mad. Because her brother asked me to buy
This
him
is the only place around here that the hyenas didn't dare to touch. There's good news for
buy
you.
him a cell
There's some
phone,
really interesting intel here.
and I was like, well, if it's kind of cheap, then maybe yeah. But you have to look at I have to get things for your sister too. You know, and I don't think I don't think they understand that. You know, it's both of them. It's not just one of them. It's both of them.
Looks like you got your hands full.
You
Good
know,
luck.
and that's the thing with them. You know, one's 11 and one's 7. And the thing with my son, you know, with Jonathan, he wants he the thing with him is he wanted a PC, and I told him that I couldn't, you know, that I couldn't do it. And then his mom said that she didn't want him having a PC. Cause he's not taking care of his things, I guess, like he's supposed to. And then with Riley, I don't know what she wants. You know, she she said she wanted Legos and she wanted Barbies, and then she tells me that, you know, when she comes over here, that you don't want her to have this or that or whatever, and you throw it away. And I'm like, well, what's the point of me buying things and taking it back to your mom? She just throws it away, you know. And that's what she told me.
Well, the only thing she's not allowed to have is clay, those little beads, like little bead stuff, and slime.
I wouldn't get her.
Because she gets it stuck all over the carpet. I mean, she's had all these things before, and she's made a mess of it. So I told her, I said, you're not allowed to buy those anymore.
Yeah, and well, that's what she tells me too. She goes, "Well, my mom you don't want me to get this or get that, and you can't buy this or buy that." I'm like, well, I mean, your mom has carpet, and I don't have carpet, so I mean,
And those beads and stuff like that, we've vacuumed them nothing but beads one day. So now I don't even, I tell her, I don't pay that stuff. If it has anything to do with, you know, beads or anything like that, she doesn't like to clean up after.
yeah, I
She
noticed
doesn't
that.
like to clean up after herself. I have to literally get after her, and she doesn't like it. She gets mad because she has to clean up after herself. I tell her I clean the mess.
Well,
You
then
have to clean
Well, she's got used to not being, not have to do anything. That's the problem.
So, I mean, we have to be on her about her clothes, putting her clothes away. After I do laundry, I'll put her clothes on the bed and I'll tell her to put your own clothes away. I'm putting my clothes away, you gotta put your own clothes away. You know where they go. Put them in your dresser.
Well, that's what I try to get the Jonathan's mom to do too, is to teach him that he needs responsibility. If he wants something, he needs to earn it, not just keep giving it to him. And that's the
And that's the thing too, because Riley had a dog, and I guess it died, and she's asking me now, Mom, I want another dog, I miss my dog, and I told her, you know what, I'm not gonna get a dog because you're not responsible.
well,
You
Portable
have to be
device
responsible
detected.
for your dog. And I said, I'm not gonna take care of it. I'm going to school and I'm working, and I take care of things here at home. So
I
have
don't think we
time
can
to
carry
do
anymore.
And I said,
Not
I
even
barely
these
let
meds?
you to
The box don't weigh much.
And I said,
The
if you
weight
feel
isn't
good
the
about that,
issue.
well,
It's
how
just
are
too
you
much
gonna be
stuff.
able to get up to go take
Are
your
you
dog
sure
out?
about leaving this shit?
well, that's why
I
I was.
want
That's
to,
why I
but
told
it's
you,
just
and
asthma
I
medication.
told
My job
Jonathan's
doesn't
mom
want
too. Don't
asthmatics
buy them
around
animals.
anymore.
Cause
Wait,
like
I got
Jonathan,
an
he threw
idea. Call
his
G
cat
over.
out the window when he
What
was what
for?
4,
I'm betting
and
if
it
he
ended up
can
dying.
lift this box,
Ended up
it'll
dying a
blow
couple
the
days
fuck
later.
out of anyone
They
who
can't.
tries to
They
pick it up.
can't.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't
that's
know what it
cool.
is.
Hey, Jay, come over
I,
here a minute.
I don't know. I didn't really like animals either when I was a kid, but I mean that's why I never got animals. Besides when doing like had to do for home, 4-H and stuff like that for school.
Yeah.
Cause my mom wouldn't wouldn't trust me around animals either. So I mean
Detected.
I think that's the
Location
same
guarded
thing.
by hostiles.
The same thing with them. I mean they're maybe when they get older, but like my son, he came over here. You know what I mean? He came over here. He asked me to buy him a phone. He showed me the price of the phone. It was $330 for a piece of crap. And I told him no, I wasn't gonna do it. And then I told him, how I need to buy clothes because I haven't bought clothes since I've been here in New Mexico. Older than he has. And he goes and tells me how he's wearing a $250 pair of shoes on his feet and a $150 4X t-shirt. And I'm like, you asking me to give you clothes, but you wearing high dollar clothes. I'm over here wearing clothes that has holes in them, you know? And he's over
Hostiles
here
marking
laughing like
location
it's
nearby.
funny. And I look at him and I said, well, that's the reason why I don't buy you nothing. Because you think it's funny. You think, you know, wasting money, And that's what I was, explaining to Ryder earlier. Because I asked her, what do you want for Christmas? I don't know, Dad. I don't know. Just get me Legos or get me this. And I'm like, well, I don't mind buying you Legos. I don't mind buying you Barbies. I don't mind doing that. But you gotta take care of your stuff, you know? And that's the problem. They don't want to take care of their stuff. They want, but don't know how to take care of it. And that's the issue of me trying to, I don't want to feel like I'm wasting money, but I don't want to also not get them anything. Cause hell, my mom what she did, all my clothes when I grew up, she made them. She made all my clothes. She made all my clothes, and that's what we wore to school. So I mean, I don't understand why these
Access
kids
key
these days
detected.
are like that. But yeah, cause that's what I was gonna do. Cause they wanna play my Xbox, and they wanna, do that. But the thing of it is I need to get a TV so they can play it. Cause the TV that I'm using is TV that I got for the
Carol,
for the PC.
have your medicine there.
So I was gonna buy them a TV and let them have the Xbox and the PlayStation after I get a new PlayStation, and give them, give them the PlayStation and give them the Xbox so that way they can have something to play when they
It's
come
a pain pill, okay?
when they
It should
come
help you a little bit with pain.
when they come over here, so they won't sit here and say, "Oh, I'm bored," you know.
Yes, let me help you. Got it? Here's some water.
So that's what I was gonna do, but they keep asking me to get this and asking them to get me that, and I'm like, well, what do you guys want? Cause I was just gonna give them each $50 Walmart gift card for Christmas, but then I look at all the crap that's at Walmart. There ain't nothing there. Ain't nothing there really for kids besides cheap shit. Cheap plastic shit, and I don't want to keep buying cheap plastic crap. So that's why that's why, I know that she gets everything that she wants, from everybody that gives her stuff, and I know Jonathan is the same way. So that's why I don't know what to get him. I want to get them bunk beds and stuff like that, but they don't never stay here, so what's the point of buying bunk beds? They don't never stay here. So I mean that's why I don't know what to get them.
So, I'll talk to her when I get home.
Yeah, well, the other issue is she came over here and said, "Oh, you're not my daddy."
Is that what she said?
Yeah, that's what she said. She came over here and that's the first thing she said. "You're not my daddy. My mommy's boyfriend is my daddy." And I'm like, "What the hell you just say?" So I don't know. I don't know what the heck's going on, but you guys need to fix that.
Well, we've been talking to her about that these past few days. She brought up that issue because she asked my boyfriend if she can call him back, and he told her no. He said, I'm okay with you calling me by my first name. That's fine. He said, you don't have to do that. And he explained to her that he wasn't her dad. And he said, I don't think, okay. I don't think, just out of respect, he said, it's okay, you don't have to call me dad. So, I think at this point she's confused.
Well, because she spends more time with him than she actually does with me. That's the problem.
Yeah. So, I don't know.
Because my son was the same way. That's why I don't have nobody coming over here when I have them. Because I don't want them to be confused. I don't want them screwed up that way.
Yeah.
That's the reason why I don't have nobody come over here when I have them. So they won't sit here and say, "Oh, my daddy has this girl, and you're not my," same
Yeah.
crap.
But I think with Riley it's a little different because my boyfriend that I'm with now, we've been together for 2 years. So I know she's kind of come around the fact that, we've been together for a long time and that's what's really good.
Because she spends more time over there than she actually does with me. That's the same way. That's the same thing with Jonathan. He always wants to call somebody else daddy as well, and then I'm like, no, that is not. That's your mom's boyfriend. And that's the problem with trying to have a relationship and being, you know. So I mean, I don't. If I have a relationship, I'm not gonna sit here and bring my kids around nobody. Like now he picked her up and went back to the house, but I mean it's not his responsibility. Is your mom in town?
She was, but she had to leave early because she has to go get Shy's kids for school tomorrow.
That cause she said grandma was there.
Yeah, so my mom stayed until the party was over and she left.
Oh, okay, yeah, cause she brought me bought me cake and some other stuff.
Yeah, and my brother and his girlfriend, they live way in Rio Rancho. So I couldn't ask them because I didn't want them traveling all the way across town to drop her off, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
This is our chance to create the city we want. So let's show those motherfucking true sons who is really in control.
Yeah, that's what I asked her.
She does online classes every day.
Yeah, that's what I had asked her. If she's doing good in school.
How much time have
She
we
said yeah.
got? It's safe to say that nobody
Yeah.
knows. Have a drink. Freak out on the bike. Hell, enjoy yourself.
Well, that too. I was gonna ask you: are they mandatory going to force kids to get shots? Cause I don't want her. I don't want her. No, that's bullshit.
So
You're
that's
sick
why
for a week.
I don't have her in school, but she is taking online PPS. She doesn't like it, but I told her that's her only option now. But for now, we're just trying to keep her. And she doesn't go anywhere.
That's probably why
She
she's.
doesn't go anywhere. And the only time we can go out is when we have to get groceries or get stuff for them.
Our enemies want you to stop living a life and fill the city's end.
Yeah, I am too. I just order everything online.
We tore up the
And I
rules
think that's
long
part
ago.
of where she gets the CCTV footage.
Join us.
But, you know, we do try to get her out to places park whenever there's nobody around, you know what I mean? Especially on her short days, because she does have short days at school. I think that's like on Wednesdays. So we try to get her out to the park. So that's the Saturday. So
She said.
This is our
Yeah, she said something about you moved to Santa Fe.
So let's show those motherfucking true sons who is really in control.
I was wondering. Yeah. Like I told you, my kids say a bunch of shit. Ain't nothing you guys can do that I won't know about. That's how my kids are.
How much time have we got? It's safe to say that nobody knows. Have a drink.
All right.
Enjoy yourself.
All right.
You might not be alive tomorrow.
Progress halted. Manual override required. Access key detected.
Yeah, she doesn't like. She doesn't like the fact my kids tell me everything.
This is a
I
warning
don't
to
give
the
a fuck.
position. Back the hell up before
You ain't gonna have another motherfucking dude sit here and have my daughter be calling you daddy. Shit. Get that shit straight now. What did she say? What did she say? He doesn't want to have any problems. Nah, I know he don't want to have any problems with me. I'll fuck his motherfucking ass up. None of your fuck ass friends gonna do shit about it. She already knows I ain't gonna play with nobody. She knows I ain't fucking joking around. I don't give a fuck. Like I say, you guys thinking I be playing. You guys be thinking I be playing. Shit. That was my daughter's mom. She already know I ain't fucking playing. My daughter came over here. This is what pissed me off. My daughter came over here, and the first thing out of her goddamn mouth was sat here and said that I was not her daddy. And I said, what? You know what I mean? And then she goes and tells me how her mother's boyfriend is her daddy. You know what I mean? And I'm like, nah, I don't fucking think so. You got shit fucked up. You know, like you got you got shit fucked up. I'm thinking that shit. And I sat here and I told my daughter that shit. I said, no, that is not your daddy. I'm your daddy. Don't you ever say that ever again. I said, that's your mother's boyfriend. She goes, okay, I'm sorry. Yeah, my son had that same goddamn problem because of because of her mom, because of his mom. His mom did the same shit to him. And yeah, my 7-year-old daughter come over here and tell me I am not her daddy. You got me fucked up. That's one thing you don't come over here and tell me. Shit, I'm the one that made you. Piss me off with that bullshit, man. Ah, that shit pisses me off, man. I hate it when shit like that goes on. I told my daughter's mom. I said a long time ago. I told her a long fucking time ago. I don't want my kids calling another motherfucking dude their dad. They're not their dad. That is your boyfriend. And you better keep that shit from happening. Well, no, I don't appreciate that shit. Well, he spends a lot of time. I don't give a fuck. If you bring her over here like you're supposed to, you know what I mean? That shit won't be happening. It's your goddamn fault in the motherfucking first place. You want to sit up there and shack up with another motherfucking dude because you don't want to deal with me. Like, bitch, that's your motherfucking fault. You know what I mean? Like, it's your goddamn fault in the first motherfucking place. Your bitch ass walked the fuck out on me in 2015 just so you can go fuck another guy because you want to be with another motherfucking dude. I don't give a fuck what your motherfucking feelings are. And like I told her before, I said if you bring my children around more often than the bullshit that she does, you know, just maybe, just fucking maybe my kids wouldn't be calling another dude daddy. You know what I mean? She want to sit here and get angry with me. Bitch, don't get angry with me. You need to get angry at your goddamn self. It's your motherfucking fault it happened in the first fucking place. I gave you everything you fucking wanted. Gave you everything you ever fucking wanted. Gave you a car, gave you a fucking place to live, gave you a child that I didn't have to give you. You know what I mean? Gave you every motherfucking thing you never was gonna get from any fucking body else here in New Mexico. Cause I'm gonna tell you like this: these women here in New Mexico, they can't have any children. Okay, they can't have children by these fuck boys of men. These fuck boys that they call motherfucking man here in the state of New Mexico. Okay, they can't. These little fuck boys cannot have children. So I'm just gonna put it out there like that. These fuck boys here in the state of New Mexico have a problem with trying to have children. Okay. So they have to get these men, that can produce children, that has the balls to make a child, you know. And the problem is these fucking women seem to not be able to have children with these men that are born and raised here in the state of New Mexico. So for you people that want to come down here to get women or get with these women here in New Mexico, just be ready to be fucking sabotaged, lied to, and played around with. Because these fucking women here will lie to you. These fucking women here will pull some hoe ass shit on you. I'll put it this way, okay? I'll put it this way. Both of my baby moms are born and raised here in the state of New Mexico, okay? Both of them. And the problem is that the men that they get with can't have children because of the shit that they put in the water here in New Mexico that fucks their producing their genes. So these men are fucked up for the rest of their fucking life. And they can't have children. Okay? That is the problem why these sucker ass motherfuckers here are called fuckboys, because they cannot produce, because they ain't got the balls in their sack to be a fucking man to produce a child. So these dumbass women go to different states and different countries to get men like me to give them a child, and then they take off. Well, I never knew that. You know what I mean? If I would have known that before I got here to the state of New Mexico, I would have never laid down with none of these fucking cunts. And that's exactly what the fuck they are, is fucking cunts. I don't give a fuck how you look at it. You know what I mean? I don't give a fuck how you look at it. Because they want to play mind games with grown ass motherfucking men. You know what I mean? They want to play mind games with people. For one, I am not a toy you cannot turn on and use as a motherfucking vibrator whenever the fuck you want to. You know what I mean? And a lot of these motherfucking women are like that. They want to play mind games with grown ass motherfucking men. And then when the man beat they motherfucking ass and shit like that, they wonder why they get their ass beat. You know what I mean? I'm like, well, don't play mind games with a grown ass motherfucking man. You know, you got real ass men out here in the world that are real as fuck, that is honest, faithful, and is gonna keep it real. And then you got these fuck boys that just want to get between your fucking legs and use you for what you got between your fucking legs.
Backup request.
Do you know what I mean? And that's the difference between a man and a motherfucking boy. A man takes care of his responsibilities as a grown fucking man. A boy, as you call fuck boys, you know, wants to just fuck and pull out and get out of there. You know what I mean? That is the difference. That is the difference between a man and a motherfucking fuck boy. For you motherfuckers that don't understand what the fuck what I be talking about. You know, and that's the reason why I'm the way I am, because these women here in New Mexico can't fuck with me. These women here in New Mexico don't understand. My penis is not a fucking vibrator. You know, it is not a fucking play toy. It is not something you can just turn on when you want to use it and turn off when you're done with it. You know? And that's the fucking problem with these motherfucking women here in New Mexico. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck how good your fucking vagina is. That shit ain't gonna phase me worth the fuck. I don't give a fuck if your vagina's so goddamn tight you can't even stick a penny in that motherfucker. But the fact of the is these motherfucking women like to play mind games. I am not a child. You know what I mean? I do not want to play childish games. Only fucking games I want to play is video games. You hear me? I want to play video games. Not fucking mind games with these fuck ass little girls that think they motherfucking women. Only cause you got a vagina between your motherfucking legs don't mean you a motherfucking woman. Just saying. And that's the difference between a motherfucking grown ass man and a grown ass, a little ass boy. A lot of you motherfuckers don't understand that difference. Only cause you got a penis between your fucking legs don't make you a man. Stand up, bitch. Stand up.
Incoming hostiles detected.
And that's the difference between a man and a boy. I know the difference. A man takes care of responsibilities. A boy has too much time on his hand to play games.
Hostile detected.
That is it. She's done.
Supply room access unlocked.
What did my daughter's mom say? Oh, my boyfriend doesn't want to have any problems. Well, what you got with your stupid ass? You got all kinds of fucking problems. See, I don't give a fuck. I say what I gotta say about my ex-wife and my ex-girlfriend because that's the simple fact that it is. It's the truth. You know what I mean? It's the fucking truth. And they never liked my ex-wife and ex-girlfriend never liked me telling the truth. See, about me, what you guys don't know, yes, I went and did prison time. Yes, I went and did prison time. Yes, I'm a fucking criminal. Yes, I did prison time. I did time for the shit that I did when I was a child. When I was a child, I was stupid, young, and thought I can just do whatever the fuck I wanted to do. See, and that's a problem. You know what I mean? That's a problem. Now that I'm a grown ass motherfucking man, you know, my my ex-wife and my ex-girlfriend, you know, they look at me and say, "Oh, well, you're no better than anybody else." Okay, that may be so. You know, that may be so, but but at least I know where the fuck I stand in life. You know what I mean? At least I know where the fuck I stand in life. Unlike unlike 90% of these motherfucking people in this world, they don't have a fucking clue about this world. They just go through life like nothing, you know, can touch them, nothing can phase them. I don't want that shotgun. Fuck that shotgun. I'll stick with what I got. No, I don't want that whack ass shit either. But see, that's the difference between me and a bunch of people, man. Um, the way I speak to my ex-wife and my ex-girlfriend, they think I'm being mean to them, you know, because of the way I speak. It's not the fact it's not the way I speak, it's how I speak about things what aggravates them the most. See, with me, okay, with me, I'm gonna tell you the truth. I'm gonna simply tell you. I don't have a high school diploma. Never finished high school. I went to prison. I went to prison before I even got out of the fucking 8th grade. so you guys could see what kind of education I got. You know what I mean? My education is motherfucking the highest level is 8th grade. So for you guys to understand where I come from about me, you know what I mean? Not don't make fun of me because of the way I am. You know what I mean? Don't make fun of me because of the way I am. Don't get, you know, talkity shit with me with how shit really is in life. You know, there's a lot of people in this world that got the cushionest life in the world. You know what I mean? Got the cushionest motherfucking life in the world. And what I'm talking about, the cushionest life is the life that is handed to you. You got a silver spoon stuck in your fucking mouth, and everything you do is handed to you. You didn't work for shit. You never had to. You know what I mean? And that's the issue. That's the issue with people. That a lot of these people in this world ain't worked for shit in their motherfucking life. Never been where I've been. Never seen places where I have seen. You know what I mean? And would it understand and would it understand how to survive without their fucking internet or their phone devices or their laptops or their fucking computers? You know what I mean? Like they're so used to people with technology and shit, you know, it's all around. They don't understand, hey, there's a fucking life outside in this world besides a fucking PC, you know, besides, you know, handheld devices and shit like that. You know, like I was saying to my ex, you know, to my daughter's mom, you know. She was talking about how my daughter had a dog. Okay, she had a dog and everything, and she couldn't take care of it. She couldn't take care of the dog. You know, and I'm like, well, why is that? Why couldn't she take care of the dog? You know, because she wasn't never raised to you know, she was never raised to be taught how to take care of a dog. This is a problem with women having children, you know. They want to have a child, okay? They want to have a child. They want kids. But the thing of it is when do they have the fuck do they have time to be around them? When do they have time to nurture them and hold them and breastfeed them and teach them, you know, how to be a lady or how to have respect for someone when you're never around your child? You know what I mean? Like she was talking about how my daughter don't want to clean up anymore. When I had my daughter and my daughter lived with me, she cleaned. When my daughter was here with me, she cleaned up after herself. When my daughter was here living with me, it was yes sir, no sir, thank you. You know what I mean? It was motherfucking manners when she was with me. Same as my son. Now that their mother, you know, has them 24/7 since COVID-19, you know, happened and shit. It's like they don't have no respect for nobody. They don't use their fucking manners. They don't clean up their fucking room. They don't want to do shit. They want everything handed to them. You know what I mean? And that is my 6 and 11-year-old son and daughter. I wasn't raised like that. I'll tell you how I was raised. I was raised like this. You talk back to your mom, you get smacked in your fucking mouth. That's how the fuck I was taught. You get out of line, you get your ass beat with extension cords and fucking vacuum cleaner holders. That's how I was taught. It was demanded. It wasn't given. It was demanded. Manners and respect from your parents. You know what I mean? And with my kids, you know, with my kids, both of their mothers couldn't have kids before they met me. They tried multiple times trying to have kids before me. When I moved here to New Mexico 12 years ago, you know what I mean? 3 months later, I had a son, 2010. 6 months later, I had a daughter that was born in 2011. She died. She passed away because of her mother. That's the reason why I divorced my ex-wife. See, the problem is when I got with my ex-wife is 6 years older than I am. I'm 35. My ex-wife is 41. She lived home with her mommy and daddy until she was 30 fucking years old. I moved out of my mom's and dad's house when I was 14. Ain't been back since. I've been on my own ever since. Everything I know is everything I've taught myself. Everything I've had to go through in my life, I've taught myself. I learned how to read myself. I learned how to write myself. I had to learn how to build a home and to work on mechanics and to learn how to cook by my motherfucking self. Ain't nobody had me teach me to do shit. And that's the difference between what my kids are being taught. I never wanted my kids ever to grow up to be selfish. I never wanted my kids to grow up to be where they always wanted shit. I wanted them to learn to earn what you get. Earn and work for what you get. Never beg, never ask unless you need the help. You know what I mean? That's how I wanted my kids to learn. Same way I learned. But the thing of it is they have a father that's already done prison time. They have a father that's already been there and done the shit that these kids are doing out there these days. When I was growing up, my mom didn't know a fucking thing what I was doing. She thought I was going to school. I wasn't going to school. I was robbing motherfucking houses and stealing cars during broad daylight. Breaking into stores and robbing convenience stores. Pistol whipping motherfuckers with pistols and beating people's asses. You know what I mean? That's what I was doing in school. That's what I was doing when I wasn't in school. I had a new car every day. I had new shoes on my feet every day from the shit that I was doing. The drugs that I was selling. The shit that I was doing in my life. I did it on my own. I got where I got from doing what I was doing. You know what I mean? When I turned 22 years old, I left that life behind me. I had a kid on the way. I left that shit behind me. Don't mistake my kindness for weakness. You know what I mean? My kids' mothers are 41 and motherfucking 37. And neither one of them know how to cook. Neither one of them know how to clean. Both of them lived home with their mommies until they was 30 fucking years old. That's the difference between me and my kids' moms. I had respect for them at one point in time until they started playing games. I had respect for them at one point in time until they decided they thought it was funny to play little games with me. You know what I mean? I'm the nicest motherfucker until you piss me off. And my ex-wife and my ex-girlfriend found that out the hard way. I don't have to put my hands on a woman. I got a mouthpiece that will fuck you up. I'm very educated when it comes to the streets. Like if I wanted to be a complete fucking ass, I can go out here in these Albuquerque, New Mexico streets right fucking now and jack me a motherfucking car and sell it to a fucking chop shop with no fucking problem right now if I was wanting to make money.
Control point detected.
If I was wanting to make money instead of set my ass here and say how the government's fucked me over so many times and this and this and this, I could. Don't think my mind frame is, you know, is dumb. I got an 8th grade education. I got an eighth grade education. But I can do college work. I can put my ex-wife that's 42 years old that has a high school diploma, a 4-year socials degree and bachelor's degree and master's degree to shame with the shit that she doesn't know anything about. And what's so funny is she's got a high school diploma. I don't got shit. She's got 4 years of college and I ain't got shit. She's got a master's in socials and a bachelor's, and I've never been to fucking college, but I can do college work. I can make her homework. I can do her fucking homework and show her that, hey, looks are not everything. You know what I mean? Check that out. There's a baseball bat hanging in the sky. You know, I may not be smart with technology. I may not be smart with a lot of shit, but I am no motherfucking dumbass. I'll tell you that. I am no fucking dumbass. I got a short temper. I always have and I always will. But the one good thing about me, I am not a woman beater. I am not a child beater. I do not beat women or hit children. Never have, never had to. Oh fuck. Wow. You know what I mean? Never had to. You know? And that's the difference between me and a lot of other people. Their anger pisses them off when they beat up a woman, or they beat up a child, or they do stupid shit. You know? Because a woman takes off with a child, and, you know, they get mad and they take it out on the child. You know what I mean? Like my 11-year-old son can tell you guys. I'm a good dad. I'm a lot better than my real dad. You know? My dad worked in the oil field since he was 15 years old until he was 50 years old. You know what I mean? So my dad was never to fuck around. But I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining about it. I'm not complaining about him not being a fuck around. Because of him not being around, I was able to learn the shit that I had to learn to live this life. While everybody's around here bitching about the government and bitching about how they can't make it and they can't survive and they can't pay their motherfucking bills and they can't do this and they can't do that. Stop saying I can't and do it. You know what I mean? Don't ever let anyone tell you you can't do shit. You could do whatever the fuck you want in this world, as long as you ain't doing something that is going to be, you know, in a negative way. If it's to make money, to put food on your table, to feed your family, fucking do it. I'm not saying that it's okay for a prostitute to go stand on the street corner and sell her ass for $20, $50 to put food on the table for her kids. I'm not saying that's okay. There's plenty of jobs out here in this world. You don't have to be educated to get a job. You don't have to be educated to go push a button at McDonald's and say thank you, welcome to McDonald's, have a great day. You know what I mean? You don't have to have an education for that shit. And a lot of people think sitting behind a counter pushing a button and taking orders from McDonald's and Whataburger and Wendy's and Taco Bell and Pizza Hut is a bad, terrible job. No, the fuck it isn't. I did it. I was a head chef. I was a head fucking chef. I worked in IHOP.
Electronic device detected.
I worked in IHOP. I worked in Golden Corral. I worked in Furs. I was a cook at every establishment. I was a cook every restaurant that I have ever been in, and I don't know shit about cooking. Got my license in cooking. Took a 2-hour class. Took a 2-hour class back when I was 19 years old after getting out of prison. Didn't have a dime in my fucking pocket.
Hostiles. Guarding location nearby.
Didn't have a dime in my pocket, but I took every opportunity that I had. And that was my opportunity to get a job in fast food. Telling myself, I want to go work in the oil field like my father. I wanted to be like my father and work in the oil field making $25,000 every 2 weeks. But you know what? Shit changes. I have epilepsy. I was born with it. I'm gonna die with it. I don't have a driver's license. Never had one. Don't need one. But I'm a better driver than damn near anyone in this motherfucking world. I'm not afraid of shit. I've been shot. I've been stabbed. I've been maced. I've been kicked down and I've been up. You know what I mean? I've been handcuffed. I've been beaten with fucking billy clubs, extension cords, you know, baseball bats. Been stabbed multiple times. I've had 2 ear surgeries where both of my eardrums busted out. I've had my chin busted open. I've had surgery on my knee, both of my knees, both of my ankles, and my fucking back needs to be have surgery on. I got 4 discs out in my lower back. But I'm still here. I'm still here, and I'm still going through life. I'm not on painkillers. I don't believe in taking drugs that I don't need. If I have a headache, I take aspirin or Advil or something to get rid of it. You know what I mean? I don't drink. Don't need to. Believe me, I would love to. I would love to drink Jack Daniels and get fucked up and go to parties and be stupid like these young ass kids are. You know? I never been to a prom date. Never been to a prom date. Never fall in love with my first girl, first girl from high school or middle school. You know what I mean? Never had that shit. I never been with a goddamn virgin in my motherfucking life, y'all. I'm 35 years old. Never been with a virgin. Ever. I don't know what virgin pussy feels like. And I'm being dead motherfucking honest. Do you know what I mean? I'm being dead fucking honest. So when people sit here and complain about their fucking life, realize other people have it worse than you. I don't believe in this fucking government because they're full of shit. I don't believe in people telling other people what to do. You know what I mean? This government is a whole new situation. 9/11. 9/11. Government was behind it. Government was behind the 9/11 shit. That's been proven. But everybody sits here and mourns and sits here and cries about how everybody had passed away for the 9/11 attack. When motherfucking George W. Bush was the motherfucking one that was behind this shit. 20-year war that we've been in, that 3, 4, 5,000 people have died and lost their lives because of a lie of the being in the war over there in Iraq and Afghanistan and Pakistan, built on a fucking lie. And everybody wants to sit here and kiss the government's ass and say that we need this fucking government. We don't need this government. The government needs us. Without us, the government ain't shit and never will be shit. Every president that has tried to do something good for this country has been assassinated or have been killed or been impeached in some kind of way. Well, like I said, I was born in the fucking 80s. My birthday is 4/20. I was born on April 20th. I am a National Smokeout Day baby. I am a fucking hippie baby. You know what I mean? Well, that's the difference between a lot of people and me. Like I said, I have no education, but I'm very smart. This government wants to put they foot on your fucking neck and tell you what you can and cannot do. And there's too many sheeps out here. There's too many sheeps out here crying. Talking about, oh well, we want money, we want this, we want that. Get your lazy ass up and get a fucking job. Stop wanting things and doing it. There's a difference. There's a difference between doing it and not doing it. You know? And that's what, you know, that's what I don't like about the situation with my kids. You know? They think that because mommy has money, they can get whatever they want from mommy. Mommy's driving around a $45,000 fucking car, while their dad is sitting in a fucking apartment, living off government assistance for the rest of his fucking life because he's fucked up. You know? Like I was born with epilepsy. I was born with epilepsy. If you guys don't know what epilepsy is, it's seizures. It's not like you know, curing cancer or curing, you know, STD or chlamydia, clap, or some STD shit, you know, that people seem to always be catching. Because they can't keep their fucking dick in their pants or their legs closed. Because they think that penis or that vagina is something so great. Till they have kids and then they realize they fucked up. You know? Then they realize they fucked up because they can't afford to take care of them. And 90% of the people that take care of their kids or get their kids taken care of, it's their mother or grandmother that's taking care of their kids because they can't afford to take care of them. You know? My mom gave me up. My mom gave me up to the state of Texas in 2000 and told the state of Texas that I can't handle him. I don't want him anymore. Take my rights. Yeah, she may be my mom. She gave birth to me. Do I respect her? No. Do I give a fuck about her? Don't have to, but I do. Do I care enough to call her on her birthday, on the holidays, and tell her Merry Christmas or Happy Birthday? Yeah, I do. Because she's my mom. She gave birth to me. Don't make her a mother. She had 5 kids. My mother had 5 kids. And I'll put it this way. Not all from the same dad. I only got one brother that's from the same dad.
Hey, Agent.
And the rest of them are half siblings. I got a sister that was in the Navy. She's got a different dad. She's 3 years older than I am. I got a brother that is from another dad. He's in the Air Force. His dad died when he was 10. I was gonna kill that motherfucker. Because he told me when I was 12, when he was married my mom, that he was going to take my little brother and drop him in the fucking Mississippi swamps. And I told him I'll kill his motherfucking ass if he ever tried to. He was 38 years old and I pushed him out the fucking front window of our trailer and beat the fuck out this motherfucker with a baseball bat until the cops showed up His bitch ass shit in the fucking hospital for 6 months, crippled for the rest of his fucking life. I was 12 years old. Yeah, he may be my half brother, same mother, different father, but I still have, I still
Device
have,
detected.
you know, respect for my brothers and sisters. You know what I mean?
Portable electronic device detected.
My sister had a kid when she was 16 years old, and that motherfucker beat my sister's ass. Was on top of her one day when I came home from school. Walked in, caught that motherfucker on top of my stepsister. And I beat that motherfucker's ass. And it was his house.
Civilians in distress.
Came home one day and that motherfucker was beating the shit out of my mom.
Hello,
Kicked
I'm
in
Anaya.
kicked in my
I'll be
mother's
helping out with
door.
base of operations with a
Kicked
quick
in my
examination.
mother's
It's a
door
pleasure to meet
and
you.
beat that motherfucker with a baseball bat.
More dead batteries. We can power on.
And right then and there, when my mom seen what I was capable of doing, she already knew she couldn't take care of me. She knew she couldn't handle me. I was in and out of juvenile 67 times before the court system says, okay, you think this is a game? We're gonna lock your ass up. And they did. I didn't give a fuck. Cause I knew if I didn't go to jail, I would have been dead in the motherfucking grave. And that's the honest truth. That is the honest fucking truth. That's where my life was going. Was in the fucking grave. So when people sit here and bitch about how they fucking life is all fucked up right now, don't bitch about it. Make something out of it. I live on Social Security disability. Been on it since I was 19 years old. I'm 35. I'd rather be working than sitting here playing video games. I'd rather be working and making a hard motherfucking living than sitting here living off of fucking government that don't give two shits about me, that rather have me locked up in prison somewhere because how I think how this government is. This government in the United States, everybody wants to sit here and say go to the United States, it's better to live. I'm sorry to say it's not. It is not.
Hello.
When this government kicks you to the curb when you're a child, a teenager, and treats you as an adult because you committed adult crimes, you think they give two shits about you what happens in prison? You think they give two shits about what you're gonna go through? Prison changes your life. I'm gonna tell you that now. Prison changes your life. You got two choices in prison. You can go there and mind your own business. Get with get with people that's going to save you or help your ass to survive and stay alive to make it out of prison one day. Or you can go to prison, think you hardcore motherfucker, get your ass fucked up and killed in prison. You know what I mean?
Nice to see you.
Those are the only two choices you got. And a lot of people take it the hard way. A lot of people go to prison thinking they big and bad. They go in there and whoop everybody's ass. I'm sorry. I've seen motherfuckers in there that bridge press motherfucking, 14 to 1,000 pounds, bodybuilding motherfuckers that will break your fucking neck and wouldn't give two shits about you. You know what I mean? I've seen the biggest motherfucker in prison that was 7 foot tall and was sucking dick in the fucking jail cell, talking about he's sorry he won't ever steal anything out of your fucking box. You know what I mean? I've seen motherfuckers literally go in there and be the skinniest motherfucker in prison and be the biggest and baddest motherfucker in there whooping everybody's ass. But in prison is a different thing. We don't have guns and shit in prison. In prison you gotta make homemade shapes. You gotta make weapons. You gotta make things to survive. You gotta make things where that's where you become a man or a fucking pussy in prison. That's where people learn, you know, who is what. You know,
Any help you can
I'm not gonna sit up here and say I've never killed anybody. I'm not gonna sit up here and say I've never done anybody wrong in prison. I've done a lot of shit wrong. I've done a lot of shit in wrong. I've had to survive. I've had to survive in ways that people think that is not a good way to survive. I went to prison. I had 9 months. If you guys ever heard of TYC, Texas Youth Commission, look it up. Look up Texas Youth Commission,
Glad you're here.
and then it'll tell you, it'll show you everything about what
Thanks for
Texas
boosting my inventory.
Youth Commission is.
That's quality merchandise.
The thing with Texas Youth Commission is people in there, they do get raped.
You happy?
People in there do get killed. Half the time, motherfuckers do not leave out of that place. Just like the big house, you know. There's there's 3 different steps to get to prison. Okay, you got juvenile, you got TYC, Texas Youth Commission. If you're from Texas, you know all about it. If you're in different states, then you should probably look it up. You know what I mean? You got TDCJ, you got state prison, which is automatically, if you go to state prison, it's automatically 2 years for money fraud, money fraud, messing with money, counterfeits. It is automatically 2 years. You automatically gonna be there 2 years. Don't matter what the fuck. Don't matter. It doesn't matter what you did. If your shit was charged with a felony charge, you automatically 2 years state penitentiary. I went to state penitentiary in Brownwood, Texas, when I was 20 years old. I had money laundering is what I was caught with. That's what I went to prison for. The second time. Not the first, but the second time was money laundering. The first time was when I was 10 years old. They finally caught me. Well, actually, they didn't caught me. My mom turned me in. My mom found a AK-47, a 9mm Glock, a semi-automatic, 6 boxes of shells, 16 car radios, and a bunch of other stolen shit in the basement. On top of that, she found dozens of car keys that I had in my pocket, that I carried on me. I had a duffel bag. I had a duffel bag for street clothes. I had a duffel bag for school clothes. And I'll take them both with me. When I went to school, I walked to school. I never took the bus. My brothers and sisters always took the bus. Me, I want to be a criminal. You know, I want to be a criminal. My brothers and sisters, too goody two shoes type motherfuckers. Brown nosing sons of bitches. You know? And they always believed that if they did right, good things would happen to them, good things would go to them. That Christian life bullshit. You know, That's they was that's how they believed in shit. Me, you know, me, I was too busy breaking into car dealer shops, taking cars off of car dealer shops, loading them up, taking them to Mexico. That's what I was doing. I was taking cars to Mexico. I would deliver cars to a guy that I had no clue who the fuck he was. They gave me the drop point. I took the cars with the cars, whatever cars they wanted. Whatever cars they wanted, I got them. I took them, dropped them off, they loaded them up, they hit off. If you ever seen Gone in 60 Seconds, you know what the fuck I'm talking about. Same shit they did in Gone in 60 Seconds, the same shit I was doing. Only difference is I was doing it myself. I wasn't running with anyone or with the crew. Never had anybody to do anything with. Didn't give a fuck about being with anyone to do anything. Because I knew if I had people around me to do crimes, they would be little snitches and snitch on me. When they want to talk to the goddamn police to work to weasel they fuck ass way out of the crime. That they, you know. So I never used anybody to commit crimes with. That's the difference between a lot of criminals and me. You know what I mean? I did everything. Every crime I've ever done, I've done it myself. Never had anyone to snitch on me besides my mom. My mom snitched on me. Do I respect her for it? No. Am I glad she did it? If it wasn't for my mom snitching on me, like I said, I would have been dead. I would have been dead multiple times. I've had shotguns put on me multiple times where I broke into people's cars and broke into people's houses while they was fucking home and had a shotgun pulled out on me.
Agent, we've had recent reports of hyenas looting the Odia office. There might still be batteries in there. Find a way inside and take a look. The theater needs some for their communications equipment.
I think I was, what, 2000? I think it was 2000.
The entrance to the office looks boarded up.
I lived on a Kentucky Street and this other street. I don't remember the other name. Cross streets from where I lived at. My mom lived in this pink house in Midland, Texas. Midland, Texas is where I was at in 2000. 2000 and you know, in 1999. And my mom was too busy. My mom was too busy with her goddamn fuck toy boyfriend. You know, those little biker type motherfuckers. You know, that come there, swoop her up, and tell her all the fantasies she want to listen to ever in her lifetime. Bullshit, you know. He was a biker. So, you know, my mom had a thing for fucking bikers, you know. What else is new? My dad was in the Hells Angels. My dad was in the Hells Angels. You know? So, I mean, go figure. You know what I mean? Like, so get to the point. The thing of it is by the time I was arrested in 2000, I had 64 car thefts all classified against me. I was a fucking car thief. I got busted for 86 burglary habitations, 7 armed robberies, 6 assaults on police officers. When they tried to arrest me, I assaulted them. So yeah, I am no little princess. You know what I mean? Why you guys thinking, you know, GTA 5? You know, GTA, when GTA games came out. I was actually doing GTA when I was a child. My first car was a 1960 a 1960 Oldsmobile was my first car that I stole. And I stuck the screwdriver in the fucking key ignition, broke the steering column, and hotwired that son of a bitch. Where did I learn that from? TV. So when they say TV is bad for children, you're goddamn right it is. Because you learn all kinds of shit from TV. You want to learn how to blow up shit, pipe bombs and shit. TV, YouTube. You know what I mean? When you want to learn how to do shit that your mom's thinks that you don't know nothing about. You know, just like all those kids that, you know, those kids that that Columbine shooting using pipe bombs, where they learn that shit from TV and the fucking internet. You know what I mean? I had to sit on a milk carton. If you guys know what a milk carton is, the basket that used to have the milk cartons that you get from elementary school or middle school for breakfast, you know, where your milk come in and shit. You know, the little milk carton box. That's what I set on to drive that fucking car. I was too short to reach the pedals, and I couldn't see over the goddamn steering wheel. I set on a fucking milk carton. That was my first car. I stole a car that was a convertible white convertible drop top. Drove it through an elementary school. Drove it through an elementary school. And popped all four tires.
Get him out of there.
On the way, you know, driving around being stupid in the middle of the night. Cruising around town in the middle of the night. Thought I was cool. In a stolen ass car. That was another car that I actually got pulled over from the police. Matter of fact, the police caught me inside the car, showing off to a girl that I was dating. I was homeless. I was homeless when I was 18, 19 years old. And I thought it was cool. I thought it would be cool to show off to her. God damn it. Thought it was cool to show off to her. I stole a car from a construction site. And why is this damn thing telling me to go that way, but it's actually inside of here? Stole a car, drove around like it was cool. See, it's up there on top. There's one down in the bottom. There's another one up there. What the fuck? And thought I was cool. Got pulled over in the middle of the night. Actually fell asleep in the car at this one place. And everything. Fell asleep in the car. And cops showed up, pulled out their fucking guns, and so I got arrested for that car. There was another car that I drove from Dallas, Texas to Amarillo. Got pulled over because I pulled in the parking lot. Of this park, and after 10 o'clock, I didn't know that you couldn't be in public parks after 10 o'clock. See, there's some bitches right there, but you got another one that's saying it's over there. What the fuck, dude? Um, so I got pulled over. Two undercovers. It was two undercovers that pulled me over in the parking lot. Asked me what I was doing. Ran me through and everything. Asked for a driver's license. I made up an excuse saying I didn't have one. They asked me why I didn't have one. I was like, well, I just got my permit, this, and this, whatever bullshit. This is in Midland, between Midland and Amarillo, Texas. Shit. And so they pulled me over, pulled me out, ran me through, you know, did all the checks, did all the paperwork, all that shit. And when they asked me whose car it belonged to, whatever, I gave them some fucked up excuse saying that my uncle gave it to me. They asked his name. I gave him my uncle that was dead. They ran it through saying, well, you need to get the papers saying that it's your car and all this shit and all that. They let me go. They didn't know the car was stolen. You know what I mean? They didn't know the car that was stolen. They ran me through. You know what I mean? And after them, you know, after, what is it, 7 hours? I think it was 7 hours after. They figured out who I was. They was actually hunting me down. I had a $30,000 warrant out for my arrest at the time. I gave him a fake name. I didn't have any ID or anything on me anyways. So they didn't really know who the fuck I was. Yeah, they didn't really know who I was. So after about 7 hours, they figured out who I was. So after they ran me through, they picked me up. That was another car that I got stuck in.
That was an impressive performance.
Yeah, that was another car that I was in. But I mean, yeah, I've been busted in. I think I've been busted in what, 2 cars? No, 3 cars. My bad. I was 12. I got busted in a car. That a Hispanic guy.
Keeping me here to repair their gear.
A Hispanic guy was in the front yard of his
You were hoping
house
to find
working
anything
on his
useful here?
truck.
You're out of
There was
luck.
an SUV, a 2000. It was a 2000 Tahoe. There was a 2000 Tahoe that was in the backyard. Had keys in the ignition.
Let's call this one, Agent. Move out.
And most people in Texas, you know, most people leave their goddamn, you know, they leave their keys in the you know, in the cars or whatever, you know. Back in the time when I was a kid, you know, a lot of people in Texas believed that we can leave our car doors, windows up, down, and our doors unlocked, and nobody was breaking into them. Well, they never met me before. They never met my ass before. You know what I mean? So Midland, Texas, too, back in 1999 and 2000. There's a Tahoe. There was a Tahoe that I had
Friendly control point nearby.
stole out of the backyard of somebody's vehicle. Why is that timer going? Oh shit. That timer is just going. I didn't know that timer was going. So there was a Tahoe that I had broken into, and it was easy. You know what I mean? It was easy as shit. You know, I was supposed to I was leaving school. in the afternoon walking home. You know what I mean? I was walking home, going through people's, backyards, like normal. Like normal. And
Stay the fuck away.
and that was a normal thing that I was doing. That I would go walking behind people's houses in the alley, and I would check people's car doors. Go up to someone's car door, check the door, see if it's, see if it's open. And that's how I started doing things like that. It didn't help. It didn't help that my sister was into stealing cars as well. And that was the other thing, that I learned from my sister. And get out of the fucking way, you idiot. But that was the other issue that I was doing. Learning bad habits from, your own family members.
Target down. Good job.
Drop to your knees.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
But yeah, I did that. I did a lot of shit. I did a lot of shit. Like till this day, I can literally, I remember all the houses that I hit in Corpus Christi, Texas, Amarillo, Texas, Killeen, Texas, Houston, Texas, Dallas, Texas. All the houses that I hit, all the cars that I hit, businesses, convenience stores. You know what I mean? Like if I go back to Midland, Texas right now, I can hit every fucking house that I hit before. But the only difference is I was sneakier, quieter, and was lighter than I am now. You know what I mean? Okay, this is the shit. This is the shit that I had
There were more of you.
when I started.
We need to hold this area.
You know what I mean? I had a backpack, and this is my essentials that I had in this backpack. In the backpack, I had me a backpack. I had me a hammer. I had a screwdriver, star and flat. I had me a knife, gloves. I had a mask. I had clothes that was all black. I had military combat boots that I got from my brother when he was in GORTC. Me and him wore the same kind of shoes, and that's what I would wear. I wouldn't use anything that had to make sounds. I would shave everything. I would shave my whole entire fucking body so the police could not identify my body. They could not pick up any hairs from left behind crime scenes. See, this is the time of the age where CSI Miami and all this shit came out. Criminals want to be, where I wanted to be a professional, and I figured, because you had people that was shaving their bodies to be, the people that did gymnastics and the people that did swimming Cause swimmers, you know, they shave their body. You know what I mean? So they can move smoother in the water and all that shit. So I figured, well, if they was like that, you know, well, fuck. All these people, you know, I see all these, you know, people on the news getting busted. Oh, we got another crime. He committed this, you know, this person committed this crime, you know, and they explained how they busted him, and then, you know what I mean. I was intrigued into the evidence of how dumb fucks would get caught being a criminal. So I would be smarter, and I would shave my whole entire body. So this way, motherfucking police could not get the hairs off the fucking my head. They could not get the hairs off my body. They could not have any evidence from me at any crime scene. I never did a crime scene without gloves.
Detected. The control point.
Never did a crime scene without gloves, gentlemen and ladies. Every crime I've ever done, I've always had gloves. I've always had, you know, some kind of protection to cover my ass. You know what I mean? They couldn't figure out how many houses was kept getting hit. They couldn't figure out who was doing it. They didn't have no fucking. There was no trail. There was no evidence. There was no evidence left behind. Most criminals in this world are too fucking stupid because they're too busy trying to commit a crime, and they get caught because they leave hair particles or they leave some kind of evidence behind, saying, you know, leading it back to them. In a crime, you do not wear baggy clothes and baggy pants, so you get your shit snagged on something climbing through a fucking car window or a house window. You do not touch anything in a home or in a car or a business without gloves when you commit a fucking crime. You do not leave evidence behind. And a lot of these criminals these days are so fucking stupid. They don't learn. They do not learn how to do a crime. I was 12 years old committing crimes that professionals was able to pull off. And the craziest thing about it is, the fucking craziest thing about it is, I could steal a car under 6 seconds. I could steal a car less than 6 seconds of getting into a car. The smartest way I learned how to steal a car was to break the motherfucking passenger window. Break the passenger window with a spark plug. Put it on a rubber band. And then shatter in thousands of pieces. Then you take that window and you lift that motherfucker up out of the seams of the window and you place that motherfucker on the ground. You hop in through the fucking passenger side and you pop that steering column. Hotwire that motherfucker and pull the fuck out. Put that bitch, if it's on a hill, you put it in reverse and you back the fuck up. Don't start it, because the headlights automatically turn on. That's where a lot of people fuck up doing crimes. They want to hop in, start the motherfucker, and the headlights come on. And then the resident of the home comes running out with a shotgun ready to blast your fucking ass. I've learned the hard way. I've learned the fucking hard way. You know? So, I mean, you have to figure out, you know, how to do shit more quiet. I'm 235 pounds. I stand 5'10". I have over 35 different tattoos on my body. I am recognized in the system of the police department in 3 different states and about 25 different cities. You think my big ass can get up there and commit crimes anymore? I don't think so. You know what I mean? I don't think so. But I mean, it's always good to know the knowledge of how to do things. These cars these days, they say it's harder to do. It's not actually. It is not. You can actually open a car door using your cell phone. You can actually open a car door with all the fancy devices they have in these cars nowadays, they have these ones where you can go to the back of the SUV, put your foot down there below, and it opens the motherfucker up. You know what I mean? There's all kinds of different ways of getting vehicles. It is all kinds of different ways of getting vehicles nowadays. They made it easier for criminals. That's why I try to tell people. I say, there's no way you guys can outsmart. Like the police department, they can never figure it out. They would never figure it out. They couldn't figure it out with me because my mom. That's how they found out about me. My mom is the one that snitched on me. My mom is the one that turned me into the police. I woke up one day after my mom got tired of my shit one day and had fucking police officers in my bedroom surrounding me with guns in my face telling me to get the fuck up, get on the goddamn ground, face down, hands out. That was back in 1999. That was back in 1999. 2000, I was sitting in juvenile. I was sitting in juvenile in 2000, waiting trial. Midland, Texas. Midland, Texas, 2001. My crimes that they got me for was burglary, habitation, car theft, armed robbery, gun charges, drug charges, and a bunch of other shit. But that just shows your own mom will turn your ass in. I'm gonna get rid of all the fives. It's a six. We're not using either one of those. I'll stay with the other ones. But yeah, my own mother turned me in. And then when 9/11 happened, 2001 of September, I was sitting in juvenile. I was sitting in juvenile.
Friendly control point detected.
I was sitting in juvenile waiting to be transported to county jail, facing 9 years or to the age of 21 years old. I thought they said that there's a one of those devices down here. Guess not. One of those microphone devices or some shit. I don't know. But yeah, that's what they got me for. That's what I went to TYC for.
Some hyenas got their hands on a shaped tech cache. They took it to a hotel they used for sorting all the goods they pillaged from civilians and rival factions. Recover it and bring it back to the White House.
While I was in TYC, Texas Youth Commission for Young Adults, is what they classified as it.
Base match. Item of interest detected.
Item of interest. Oh, okay, there it is. My mom had filed papers for me to have her rights taken and to give me up to the state of Texas. 2001. 20 years ago. 20 fucking years ago, my mother gave up all her rights to me. That wasn't until she didn't give up her rights to me, she didn't give her rights up to the state of Texas until after she took my father's rights from him when I was 10 years old. So after she took my father's rights from him, then she threw my ass into jail, gave her rights up, and my ass belonged to the state of Texas until I was either I was gonna do 9 months of TYC, Texas Youth Commission time, or until the age of 21 years old. Well, which one do you guys think I came out of? Did I do my 9 months and get out? Fuck no, I did 5.5 years. I did a 5.5 year stretch in TYC. Got out, wasn't out 2 years, wasn't out a year. Ended up going to state prison.
Tech cash in that hotel. Get it back.
Went to state prison. Faced 2 years in state for felony charges. I'm a felon for the rest of my fucking life. And what's so crazy is, I didn't do the fucking crime. That's the crazy part. I actually didn't commit this crime. But because of all the other shit that they had me down as when I was a kid, that I was charged with as a kid, it was still on my record. They labeled me as a criminal back in 2001. While everybody else was running and hiding and bitching about, oh, 9/11, 9/11, we're being hit by terrorists. But in reality, George W. Bush, dumb fuck, motherfucking ass, decided he was going to make it seem like the terrorists was attacking us. In reality, it wasn't. I watched the Twin Towers drop. Now I'm gonna tell you something, a little history that I know about demolition. I used to blow shit up when I was a kid. I used to catch shit on fire when I was a kid.
The cache is a built-in locator.
I used to set cars on fire just for the fuck of it, just to watch it burn, because I was fascinated with fire. Just to let you guys know, I blew up the seventh grade science lab because the teacher pissed me off. I cut her fucking wire on her Bunsen burner, and when she lit the fucking Bunsen burner, the fucking class blew up. Blew out all the windows in the class. And she pissed me off. So that's why I did to her. I beat up a kid in school. I beat up a kid in school because he told me to not talk to his cousin that was a girl. And he was Hispanic. He was a Hispanic guy. And he told me in Spanish. See, what they didn't know then is that I spoke a little Spanish, and I can understand a little bit of Spanish. Poquito is a little bit. ¿Cómo estás? Buenos días. It's hello, good morning. How you doing? That's just basics. And what's so crazy about it is that they didn't understand. They didn't know that I understood that they wanted to whip my ass because I was talking to a ruca, which means girl in Spanish. That they told me not to talk to their cousin or try to get with their cousin. I told them to go fuck off and called them a pinche joto maracon in Spanish, and then they looked at me funny like, oh, this güero could speak Spanish, eh? Yeah. They didn't like that too much. So yeah, I understand a lot of shit. My kid's mother is Native American. You know what shit is in Navajo? You know what shit? You know how they say shit in Navajo of being Native American? Chomp is what they call it. That's exactly what they call shit in Native American language. It's chomp. And I'm white. I speak at least 6 different languages. And that's just from sitting back, paying attention, and watching other people how they speak. So when people sit here and talk about, oh, you speak like you're black, I've had a lot of people sit here and tell me that too. No, it's not the fact that I talk like I'm black. It's just the fact that I can speak the same shit they speak. It's not hard to pay attention. That's all it is you pay attention. You want to act ghetto and talk ghetto, you can learn it. You can learn slang just like they can sit here and act like they are white and run around with cowboy hats and try to act like they're white. You know? There's no
The
difference.
exit is up ahead. Time to check out.
I'm Yaka Indian. I'm white, German, French, and Irish. My grandmother is 7% black. She was married to a black guy, and she has grandkids that are black. My mother is white, Hispanic, and I think she's what 2% black or some shit like that. I don't know how far that shit goes, but yeah, my fucking bloodline is mixed like a motherfucker. That's why when people sit here and say, "Oh, you being racist," no, bitch, I can't be racist, motherfucker. Ain't no racist shit about me. I got family members that are black. I got family members that are Mexican. I got family members that are Puerto Rican. I don't have anyone that's in Chinese though. I know Chinese. Sit down. He's gonna hide over there, huh? See if he likes to hide over there now. Stand up. Hit his ass. Hey, he thumped off. But yeah, I'm not racist. I can't be racist and not be racist to my own family. I can't do that. You know what I mean? I can't do that. So but yeah, I mean the fact of it is that, you know, 9/11 was a bunch of bullshit. Everybody knows it. You know what I mean? Just like John F. Kennedy was assassinated, but they swear up and down that it was the motherfucker that sniped him from the window. You wanna know who actually killed John F. Kennedy? It wasn't the motherfucker that sniped him from the window. Because if he didn't take a shot,
Take that shape
from the
check
window,
cash to the quartermaster when you get a chance.
they had
Might as well
7
get some
different
use out of it.
snipers ready to snipe John F. Kennedy out of his fucking car. But the thing of it is, it wasn't the motherfucker that sniped him out of the window. It wasn't the 7 other snipers that was waiting for him to fail to shoot John F. Kennedy. It was his motherfucking driver that was driving him in Dallas, Texas, down the street on live television, turned around and shot John F. Kennedy. Why do you think his wife was trying to run? Why do you think his wife was trying to get out of the car? John F. Kennedy was shot by his motherfucking driver. Why everybody sits up here and says that he wasn't shot by, you know, whoever shot him, you know, and the fact of it is it was his driver that shot him. And that tells you guys how much history you motherfucking people actually know about the truth about this government. Robert F. Kennedy was supposed to have been assassinated, but he got tipped off, and that's the reason why he was never assassinated. Marilyn Monroe, everybody, you know, says Marilyn Monroe was killed in a car accident. She wasn't killed in a car accident. She was killed by John F. Kennedy and Robert F. Kennedy because she wasn't gonna suck their dick or fuck them anymore. That's the reason why John F. Kennedy and Robert F. Kennedy were what they was doing. They was fucking Marilyn Monroe. They was fucking Marilyn Monroe, and nobody even knew about it. They was taking her to Area 51, the base Area 51, and they was having sex with her. And she seen a bunch of shit in Area 51 that she wasn't supposed to see. And she was going to say something to people, and that's why she was killed.
Good to see you, Agent.
Bet you guys didn't know that, did you? Bet you didn't know that, did you? So when people sit here and say, oh, you know, this person or that person, yeah.
May it serve you
Like I
well.
said, I know a lot of shit about this world. A lot of people don't know. The government tells you guys what you want to hear, not the truth. That's how they always been. That's how they always will be.
Thanks for the business, Agent.
Just like now the Democrats are trying to figure out what bullshit lie they can come up with next to tell the United States. They're scrambling and they're trying to figure out what lie they can tell the people right now in the United States. You think Joe Biden gives two shits about people in the United States? He'd rather give illegals your fucking money. He wants the illegals to come over here and take what you earned, what you busted your ass for, that you had put into Social Security disability, that retirement 401k that you guys think that you go work a 9 to 5, busting your ass and killing your body for, waking up hours and hours on end and going working that 9 to 5 job Monday through Friday, thinking that you're gonna be able to retire when you're 75 years old. You're incorrect. Matter of fact, that retirement was actually supposed to meant for people that was 55 years old, but they've changed it 3 times in the last 35 years. So the retirement age now is required to be 75. That's if you make it. This COVID-19 bullshit that Dr. Fauci's bitch ass sat here and told everybody in the world, you know, that it wasn't from the Wuhan Technology Center, but in reality, it came from there. It was produced from there, and then people knew that it came there, and the two people that knew about it and tried to speak out about it in China, they was killed. They was killed for talking about it. They was going to open up and say something about it, but they was killed. See, I don't pay attention to the news. I don't have to. I got a brother that works in the Pentagon. I got a brother that's in the Army. I got a sister that's in the fucking Navy. I got a aunt. I got an aunt. Her husband is in the Air Force in Arizona. Phoenix, Arizona. That's where he's stationed out of. He flies jets for the Air Force. All my family except for me, my dad, and my mother. They all work for the fucking government.
Oh, hey.
Just saying. Just saying. So for you guys that think that I'm bullshitting when I say what this government will do to you, you know, they will. They'll kill you. If they don't like what you're saying, they'll have you killed. If you speak out about the government and you tell the government secrets on them, they'll have you killed. Donald J. Trump is not a politician. He's a fucking businessman. I am no politician. I am no Democrat and I'm no Republican. I do not vote, never will vote. I don't believe that I should have to vote for my rights in this country. I was born here in the United States, and I know damn sure the United States is not free and never will be free.
Later.
When you got the government telling you what you can and what you cannot say on social media, that is not freedom of speech.
It seems I have
That's your rights being taken from you. When your guns are being taken from you, that's not freedom of rights. That's not freedom of gun control. That's not freedom at all. When you are told what you can and what you cannot do in the world, that is not freedom. This is not fucking Russia. This is not China. We don't need motherfucking this sorry ass government telling us what the fuck we need to do. Joe Biden, Kamala Harris, and that other fucking douchebag of a old ass, crippled ass bitch that's sitting in the White House is only there to pocket money and get richer while making us people that actually busted our ass for decades to work and to provide for our families and to show the morals and respect what this country really is built about. Yeah, we did a lot of shitty shit in the world. We've been in wars that we should have never been in. We didn't have to be in Pearl Harbor. Never had to be there. But we was. Built on lies from the government. We didn't ever have to be in Iraq and Pakistan, Afghanistan and all them over there. But we was. Built on a fucking lie from George W. Bush. Donald Trump may be a shitty ass president and don't know shit about the world besides being a fucking businessman, but I give it to the guy. At least he stood up there and he fucking fought for everybody. You may not like the dude, and he may be a piece of shit with his hair flying around like a jackass, but at least the motherfucker actually went in there and did something for the world. At least he went in there and changed the world from what these politicians have fucked up for everybody. Our forefathers did nothing but slave the fuck out of the United States. The forefathers did nothing but slave the fuck out of the United States. When they put taxes, when they did the tea tax, and dropped all that tea in the fucking in the river, and claimed that that was the right of tea tax, that put taxes on every fucking thing. Why do we have to pay taxes on shit? Why do we have to listen to a government that don't tell you the truth? Why is it always these TVs and social media lie to you for their own political gain? You know what I mean? Why does the government sit here and say that they have no money to give to the poor and give to the people of the United States, but they give billions and trillions of dollars to motherfuckers in different countries that hate us and that want to kill us because they're afraid of us? No dumb fucking idiot in this world will fight against the United States just due to the fact that United States people will murder these motherfucking clowns. That's the reason why China will never invade the United States, because China ain't got the fucking balls to fight the United States. Because there's too many fucking hoodlums in this motherfucking world that think they should have their right to say what they want and don't know shit what the fucking they talk about. When they pass the rights for gay people, that they have the right just equal as everybody else, they fucked up. When they passed the rights for women's rights to vote and to act and to be as equal as a man, they fucked up. I'm not saying that it was okay for them to not pass it. I'm glad they passed it. I'm glad that they passed the rules, passed the law for women to be able to vote, women to be able to have equal rights. I'm glad for that. What I'm pissed off about women is the fact that women rather stand on the street corner and suck a dick for $20 instead of get a fucking job. You know what I mean? That women has fought for their rights to have equal as a man, but they steady on street corners and sucking dick, thinking that it's cool and that they're gonna go through life being all right. Women back in 1930s and 20s and 1910 did not stand there chained to fucking fences and buses and shit to have women sit here and have women sit here in 2021 still sucking dick on street corners for $20 fucking dollars. You know what I mean? They did not go and have. They did not stand up for women's rights. They did not fight for women's rights. For have women in 2021 to have grown ass women to be still sucking dick on street corners. There shouldn't be no woman or no prostitutes standing on street corners sucking dick in this motherfucking world because you have an opportunity just like a man. Just like a man, that women fought for your fucking rights back in 1920s and 1930s for. But you want to stand on the street corners and suck dick because you find it the easier way out of getting a fucking job because you don't want to work. There is no excuse for any woman in this world to be standing on a street corner sucking dick in 2021 or 2022. There's no reason for it. There's no reason for it.
Hey, Agent. We got a project that's ready to be completed.
Women did not stand and fight for women's rights, for women to be still on street corners. Women did not fight and get locked up and prosecuted for treason or traitors or discrimination and all that shit back in 1920s and 1930s. To have women still being doing the same fucking shit that they was doing back in 1900s. Women have been prostitutes and selling themselves since they was able, when they learned that it's easy to open their legs to a man, just as easy as it is for a man to pull down his pants and to give it to a woman. It's easy. It's easy to say. It's easy for anyone to do whatever reason, make up whatever excuse that they have. You know what I mean? And that's what's wrong with the world. Too many excuses, not enough. I got the balls to do it, or I got the guts to do it, or they got the pride. They talking about how they talk about in the world how people dislike America. They dislike America, and they're all against the government, but the government's the one that's fucked everything up for everybody. There's a box up there on top. How do you get that box? Like I said, I'm no politician. I'm no Republican or Democrat. I don't vote, never will vote. Don't see the point of it. They're not going to listen to you anyways. Don't matter how many buildings you burn. Don't matter how many statues you take down and believe that the government is going to pay you and kiss your ass. This government's not going to kiss your ass. They are using you as a pawn. Just like the black people. The black community sat up here and said that people are being racism and there's racism in this world. what's racism in this world is that people don't understand that the government is against you. It's not the people in the community that's against you. It's the fucking government. They want to talk about how white people are slaving this person or slaving that culture or whatever. In reality, it's not the people in the community that are doing the slaving. It's the government of the United States. Just like when they captured the people from Africa and put them on ships back in 1700s and sent them to the United States. That was slavery. When they made black people Africans in fucking Africa that are really Africans and turned them into slaves and chained them up and put them in the cotton fields. That was slavery. When you have people here in the United States that are their skin color is black, and they've been in the United States more than 80 something motherfucking years, and they sit up here and say that slavery was still going on in the United States until it was abolished in 1970s, which in reality it wasn't abolished in 1970s. It was actually abolished in 1800s is when slavery was actually abolished. The last slavery ship, the last ship that carried slaves to the United States was back in 1800s. Don't believe me? Look it up. When they sit here and say that people have been slaves in the United States over 100, 200, 3 years, 300 years, that's a lie. That is a lie. Because the last ship that came here to the United States was back in 1800s. 1874, I believe it was the last time a ship was brought to the United States. And more than half of those people that was on that ship died. And the ones that did make it, the ones that did make it died before the year 1900s. So all these people that run around saying that they're African American and that they was born in the United States and they're over 50, 60 years old and they was born in the United States, you are not an African American. You is a motherfucking American. You is American. Only because your ancestors come from Africa don't make you African American. It makes you American. Your ancestors died in America before 1900s, before it even was able for you to be even called African American in America. Ain't nobody in the United States African American. There's people running around in the United States till this day still swearing up and down that they're African American. And they're fucking 10 years old, 15 years old, 30 years old. I was born 1986, April 20th. I'm a fucking American. I'm a white American. Mixed with fucking 6 different motherfucking races. So, there is no way motherfucking people can sit up here and say that they are motherfucking African American when they have never been to motherfucking Africa, and the last goddamn slave ship that was put on this motherfucking United States was back in 1875. Was the last motherfucking ship. So please tell me, how the fuck are you African American? How the fuck is you African American? You is not African American. You is motherfucking American. Don't let this government sit here and betray you as African American. Don't sit here and let this motherfucking people in this world sit up here and tell you because your grandma was born, you know, your grandmother was born in America, that makes you American. If your grandmother like mine that is still alive, she's 90 something years old. That is 90 something fucking years old right now. Okay. And she was born in America. She was also born in America. That makes her American. Her father and mother was born in America. So anyone that was born in America before 1900s, and you got grandkids or you got kids, you're American. There's nothing about it. There's no debate about it. You are being black people. The black community is being oppressed by the government. The government is the ones that are holding you down. The government are the ones that got their fucking slit on your neck and telling you what you can and what you cannot do. The government is out there with water hoses and fire hoses spraying your fucking asses down with fire hoses in the middle of the streets in 1960s and 1970s with fire hoses slaving you. War on drugs was what the point war on drugs was against black communities. 95% of the black communities, 95% of the black communities, the kids that was born in 1980s and 1970s and 1950s, the reason why they didn't grow up to have their dad or their father in their life because they was in prison. They was in prison because there was a president that thought, okay, we're going to make guns and we're going to sell guns and then we're going to go pick all the guns up and have war on drugs and war on guns because they're black. So because their skin color don't match our skin color, we're going to be racist against them. And anybody that had a different skin color was supposed to have been locked up and thrown in prison for the rest of their fucking lives. And that was one of our presidents. One of the shittiest motherfucking presidents that we ever had in our world. One of the fucking shittiest presidents that we went to war for, that we should have never been there in the goddamn first place, because his stupid ass believed that all other color people was against the white color people, and that white people was supposed to have been so fucking precious. And but in reality, white people is the ones that built this motherfucking country on the backs of slavery. This country was built on the backs of black people and Hispanics that was slaved, that was beaten, and that was killed and picked cotton. That's how America was built. That's how all these motherfucking rich ass people in this world now, or the rich, why they're so billionaires and millionaires now, is because of the shit that they did back in the 1600s, 1700s. Thanks to them, they're the ones that started all this bullshit. Thanks to them, now everybody hates white people. Not all white people feel the same way what the forefathers did to this country. Not all white people appreciate being labeled as racist or whatever to different colors because our skin don't match your color. All the chicks that I've ever been with has been Hispanic, black, Native American, Chinese, Puerto Rican. I've been with one white girl my whole fucking life, and that bitch was fucking crazy. I never fucked another white girl in my goddamn life. I'm 30 fucking 5 years old. I ain't never been with another white girl in my motherfucking life. Cause they fucking crazy. They're out of their fucking whacked ass minds. And that's just the truth. But the government got this narrated for everybody. You know, just like they had when they sit out here and said that, you know, when what the fuck was that? When they started doing Black Lives Matter, the government used them. The government, Joe Biden's bitch ass, promised the black culture people in all these other communities in different states, if they burn down these buildings and set these buildings on fire and make all this ruckus and commit all these crimes, that they was gonna be forgiven, and that they was going to donate and give money to all these black people if they went out there and burned these buildings down. If they went out and demanded the police department be defunded. If you defund these motherfucking police, black women, when the black men are whipping your fucking ass and beating your motherfucking ass because you can't keep your fucking mouth shut, and a black man beats the fuck out you, you call the fucking police. Where are you?
Agent vital signs 0.
Wow. How are you gonna get saved? How are you gonna get saved if you defund the police? If you defund the police, black women, let me know. How are you going to be saved from the police officers? These cricket ass white cops that you called racist, and that supposedly wants to kill you, and supposedly wants to harm you. Now I know there's a bunch of these dumb motherfuckers out there that want to do shit like that because they're stupid and they can get away with it. But anyways, if you defund these police, black women, 90% of you that call the goddamn police, you ain't gonna have that protection. You ain't gonna have the protection of these cops saving your life when that motherfucking when your black boyfriend is on top of you, beating the fuck out you, choking the shit out you because you couldn't keep your goddamn mouth shut because he felt he was too disrespected by a woman, so he want to put his hands on a woman because he's a bitch enough to put his hands on a woman because he can't fight a man, so he puts a hand on a woman. To me, that's what I call a bitch. If you's a man and you gotta put your hands on a woman, you's a bitch. Why don't you fight a man? Don't go fight a woman, because a woman doesn't have the power that is behind your fist. A woman does not have the balls of capable of standing there and taking your fucking weak ass punches. Believe me. I got an ex-wife that stands 5'11", and that broad is scared as fuck out of me. She's afraid of me. But you know what? I ain't never put my hands on. I ain't got to. Cause I got a mouthpiece. I got a mouthpiece for the fuck her ass. I got a mouthpiece. I got those words. That'll fuck any woman up. Mind fuck them. And to put them into reality check. And that's what's wrong with these people. The problem with people nowadays is they want to act like they cool. They want to act like they hard. They want to act like, you know, everybody, you know. A woman is not a fucking prize. A woman is someone that is a human motherfucking being.
Electronic device detected.
Oh shit.
Vital signs critical.
You know, a woman is. Why the fuck am I off over here? Okay. Let's go over here. A woman is not a prize. She is not a trophy. She's not fucking a toy or a little trophy for you to show off to other guys. She has a vagina and tits and an ass and a mouth, just like every fucking body else. She is not a gift of life. She produces life. She produces life. She gives you a child. She gives you a child that makes the world keep going. That's what a woman does. A man cannot have a fucking child. Now I know a lot of you people are going to sit here and say, yeah, they can. They can do this, and they know the fuck they can. But you keep on believing that shit if you want to. But anyways, women are not an object, and men look at women like objects. Women are not a fucking object.
Looking good, Agent.
And that's the problem. That's a problem with a lot of people nowadays. They think women are a project. You know, that's something that they need to carry on. They don't need that. I don't look at women and say, "Oh yeah, I want that because she's that way or she's got big ass or big tits." Nah, I don't look what you got on the outside. If you're smart, okay. If you got a right mind and you can cook and clean and handle yourself, all right. I don't want your money. You know what I mean? I don't need a woman to cook for me. I don't need a woman to clean for me. I definitely don't need a woman to clean my motherfucking house for me. I don't look at women like that. Back in the day when I was raised, women was supposed to stay in the kitchen. Women was supposed to stay in the kitchen and cook and clean. Women was supposed to have a hot meal on the table when their man came home. That's how I was raised. But I'm not that type of person. I don't believe that women should have to be a slave in a fucking kitchen. I don't believe that a woman has to kiss a man's ass to keep him happy. You know, I'm not like that. If you are not happy with me, leave me the fuck alone. You know what I mean? If you is not happy with me, leave me the fuck alone. I don't need your money. Don't want your money. Don't need you to cook for me. Don't need you to clean for me. Don't need you to do my motherfucking laundry. Don't need you to do grocery shopping for me. I can do it my motherfucking self. I am not incapable. I am not incompetent. Unlike most of these motherfucking men out here that can't even go out and buy their own goddamn groceries because they're so used to having a woman. They're so used to having a woman around doing it for them.
That ain't bad at all.
Do you know? And that's the problem. That's the problem with a lot of people. That's the problem. A lot of people. There are not enough people out here in this world can actually say they can actually make a meal by themselves. They can actually go and do grocery shopping by themselves. They can actually go pay their own bills by themselves. A lot of these men out here can't even wipe their own motherfucking ass without their mommy being in the bathroom to hold their motherfucking hand. But they want to sit here and talk about they grown ass motherfucking man. I am sorry, you is not a grown motherfucking man when you still living home with your mommy.
Thanks for boosting my inventory.
You are not a grown woman if you still living home with your mommy. Sorry.
Hostage situation nearby.
The only reason why you should be living home with your mommy is because you ain't got nowhere else to go. You got no money in your pocket. You got no job. You homeless or something. You know what I mean? Or your mom's sick or whatever, you know? That's the only motherfucking reason why you should be living home with your mommy. If you live at home with your mommy for any other motherfucking reason, there's something really fucking wrong with you. My dad is dying. My dad is dying of hepatitis C. Hepatitis C that he just found out. He's got terminal cancer that he just found out about. He's 57 years old. 57 years old. Just found out that he has hepatitis C. He don't know where the fuck he got it from. It's all those drugs that he was doing when he was out with the boys, you know, want to go party and motherfucking do shit instead of being home with, you know, with his kids and his wife. You know?
The theater settlement lost contact with a small community that was living in the library, and they're worried the hyenas might have something to do with it. They've asked us to.
But that's the thing about it. You know? My dad's 57 years old. My dad's 57 years old, and he's dying of terminal cancer. Stage 4 terminal cancer. And he's trying to get people to help him, to give him money, but they can't help him because he's done so many people wrong. Nobody's willing to help him.
Electronic device detected.
My dad has literally fucked people up, lied to them, used them for their money, played mind games with them, fucked them over with a bunch of shit, all because he wanted to be in the Hells Angels and look like he was cool. You know? And then he looks at me and asks me, why did I not join the 2316 Brotherhood in prison? Why? Cause I ain't stupid. Why did I not join the White Clan in prison? Because I'm not stupid. Cause I got a mind of my own. I don't need motherfuckers to back me up. Cause I can take care of my own. And that's the reason why my dad dislikes me. Me and my dad never gets along. He's 57 years old and he's gonna die alone.
Portable device detected.
He's gonna die alone because he can't get over the fact that his son is not him. His son has a mind of his motherfucking own and don't need him.
Hey, baby. What happened to your leg? I was unlucky. I'm done with all that. Mom, Dad! I know, honey, I know. I got word.
So yeah, I come from a family, from a big family of
Then let's get it.
shit, you know. Like my dad, he runs around and he says racist shit.
Search for any surviving members of the community that's been residing here.
Yeah, my dad runs around saying racist ass shit. And he thinks that it's cool. He thinks it's cool because that's how he was raised, you know. He can't get over the fact that this is not, you know, this decade is not motherfucking the decade what he was born in. My dad he is not ashamed to call a black person the N-word. My dad is not ashamed. He won't say it to their face. He will not say it to their face. I call that a coward. You know what I mean? I call that a coward. My dad won't say that shit to any black person ever to their face.
Agent, the main
But
entrance to the library is east of your position.
he will say that behind a motherfucking back. And that's the type of shit that pisses me off about people. If you're gonna talk shit about somebody, say it in their fucking face. You know what I mean? Say it in front of their face. So that way we're gonna see who's got bigger balls, you or them. You know what I mean? If you got the balls to say what you got to say about somebody, and get your fucking wig split. You know what I mean? If you don't know what a wig split means, that means your fucking eyebrow. That's what that means. Get your eyebrow split open. But the fact of it is that's how my dad is. My mom, she swears up and down she's not that type of person either, and all this shit and all that. But you know, I highly doubt that shit. That's why I don't have you know what I mean? I don't like my family. As you guys can tell, I don't like my family. I ain't liked their motherfucking ass for a long time. My family don't like me because I don't keep my motherfucking mouth shut. I'm not a bitch. I do not back down. If I got something to say to somebody, I'll say it to them. I got no reason to hide it. Watch this.
All hostages are deceased.
Yeah, all hostages are deceased. Sniper.
Got a report of activity on the roof. See if you can find a way up there.
My sister, she's in the Navy. She doesn't like me. She doesn't like me because I think that the government is crooked. And I believe that, you know, the government is works against people. And my brother, he's in the army. He did 8 years. He did 8 years in the army. He was a sergeant. He was a sergeant in the army. In Afghanistan. And he's a veteran now, but me and him don't really get along because he doesn't like the fact that I tell him the truth about the government, and he doesn't like it. You know, he went over there and fought for the United States. He did everything. He's proud that he fought for the United States. You know. That's good, you know, that's good that it gave him something to do, look forward in life, you know, but he does not realize that he never had to be there in the first place. But unlike most, you know, like all 16-year-old kids that are being pushed to, you know, join up, you know, or be drafted or whatever, like that sign out in front of sign of post offices saying, "We want you." You know, that motherfucking sign right there. You know, that has betrayed this motherfucking country for so fucking long, stating that the country needs you and wants you to fight for them. In reality, you know, I don't blame anyone that went over there and fought for the United States. It shows that, you know, people got balls to fight for the United States. It's great and all, but why do you want to go fight for a country that's built on motherfucking lies and that keeps lying to people in the world? Like right now, Joe Biden is trying to figure out how he's gonna spend the fucking fact of COVID-19 and all the money and all the shit that they need to pass the bills with, you know, for what? It's not helping the American people. None of these bills that these dumb motherfuckers that's sitting up in that White House are trying to help Americans. You know, none of them. They're only there for themselves. Show me one politician that's in the White House that gives a fuck about this America, about the United States. And I'll tell you something about this motherfucker. Barack Obama, the only reason why they put his ass in the as a president because he was a half white and half black motherfucker. That's the only reason why his ass even got into motherfucking presidency in the first place, to shut black people up, saying that they would never put a black man in the motherfucking White House. When they put a black man in the White House, what the fuck did that son bitch do? He didn't do shit for the black community. He didn't do a motherfucking thing for the black community. But black people voted for this son of a bitch to get him in the motherfucking White House. For what? To do what? To have him lie to you? To have him sit here and tell you how he's gonna make your community better? How he's going to give you a better medical deal for medical insurance plans? To make your health care better? He didn't do nothing but fuck it up more. Just like George Washington, fucking Bill Clinton and motherfucking George Bush and his fucking daddy. The reason why we was in those wars is because of George Bush and his motherfucking daddy. But everybody sit here and say George Bush and Bill Clinton. Bill Clinton, he didn't give a fuck about the world. He was too busy getting his dick sucked by Monica Lewinsky. That motherfucker didn't give two shits about nobody but himself by getting his dick sucked by Monica Lewinsky, and fucking Hillary Clinton's bitch ass knew about it. She knew about it. She didn't want to leave. Just like they sat here and said how Barack Obama and Michelle Obama was going to be divorced because that motherfucker was fucking around with one of his secretaries. Oh, you guys didn't believe that one either, huh? How Barack Obama was fucking one of his secretaries. But they swear up and down that Barack Obama was the best president in the United States. That motherfucker ain't no different than anybody else in this motherfucking country. That motherfucker wasn't even born in the United States. Motherfucker is from a different goddamn country. Motherfucker was born in a different goddamn country. Stand up, bitches. Get this asshole.
I'll stand back. Fuck me. No way to run.
But the simple fact of it is, everybody that's in the White House right now is there for this. They don't give two shits about anyone. If they care as much as they preach to make it seem like they was there for the United States, we would not have the issue that we're having now. Joe Biden and his crackhead ass, dope fiend ass son don't know two shits about this motherfucking, about the government besides how to fuck people. Joe Biden is one of the motherfuckers that signed the bill to lock up thousands and thousands of black men and to keep them away from their families. 1994 crime bill is the one I'm speaking about. For you guys that think that people talking about this shit on news that is fake, that, you know, you guys swear up and down that Joe Biden, it does no wrong. That's a lie.
There's gardens on the rooftops of an apartment complex.
Joe Biden was the number one motherfucker that signed and pushed that bill back in 1994, because that same bill that was signed and pushed was against my ass as well. Even though my skin color is white, that still affected me because I was still locked up in prison. Same time, around the same time when that fucking bill was passed.
I wish to demonstrate my gratitude to you for rescuing me from the hyenas. I understand the theater needs battery packs, and I
But
know
a lot of people say it was just against black people. It wasn't. Everyone that was locked up in prison. Everyone that was locked up in prison between 1990 and the year 2000 to 2005 was all hit with the same bill. That same crime bill affected everyone that was incarcerated around that same time. My skin color is white. I was affected. I sat in prison for 8 years and a half, listening to motherfucking people bitching and complaining about how they was being put there for racism, being put there for crimes that they never committed, but they found evidence on them, and the ones that they did let go out of prison was rapists, was murderers. Those are the ones that was released from prison. The ones that was called non-violent offenders is what they call them. Non-violent offenders. 90% of them that was released needed to be there, because while they was in prison, they was raping other men. They was raping other men and was killing them just because they felt that they was being the government that was being racist against them. So any white person that came into prison, they would have you walk the catwalk, letting everybody know that you was there. And if they took interest in you,
Chemical analysis. Ammonium nitrate.
if they took interest in you, by the end of that night, they would pay one of these crooked ass motherfucking guards to show up in your to go out of lockdown after everybody was supposed to have been locked up in their cages and everything. He'll pay the guard to go into certain one of these cages, the jail cell. Let me break it down for you. Jail cells, I call them cages because that's what the fuck they are. 4x10 fucking cells. One way in, one way out. And they would pay these guards, crooked ass guards, to allow these people, other inmates that have been there for years and years, to go into your cell and to see if you've got the balls to fight back. And half of them that didn't fight back was raped. Half of them that didn't fight back was washing somebody's fucking drawers the next day, holding on they motherfucking, on that person, other person's pant leg, calling them daddy. And was getting fucked in his ass every night by multiple other inmates in the shower. And if you fought back, they just fucked you even harder. Only reason why I know this is because I was in the shower. And I always took a shower with my motherfucking boxers on. And I always had a goddamn blade with me. I made a shank when I got there to prison. When I had the chance to get it to make a shank, I made a shank out of my motherfucking toothbrush and the pieces of metal off my motherfucking bunk. Filed that son bitch down on the floor of my cell, because your cell's concrete. So I filed down a shank, what they call in prison, and I used it. So when a motherfucker tried to come at me with some bullshit, I shanked that motherfucker. They sent in the next one, I shanked that motherfucker as well. And when they figured out that I was no bitch, and I wasn't gonna take no shit from nobody, then they want to fight me one-on-one, and then we had a fight. We stood in the fucking showers, in a big ass shower, open area, that can hold about 15 to 20 men in the shower. Two guards stand outside for no other guards to come in to break it up. And they let us fight. And whoever killed whoever walked out. No being put in the hole, no nothing. You know, because being in prison you get put in the hole. What they call a hole is a 4x4 cell with a hole in the fucking ground that you shit and piss in. They open up a door, a slot door that has a slot about this wide, about this long, and they open that motherfucker up and they put your fucking food there in a styrofoam little box that you get from fast food restaurants, and they just throw the motherfucker on the floor. If you get it, you get it. If you don't get it, well fuck, your shit's all over the floor. You eat it one way or another. If you hungry enough, you're gonna eat that motherfucker. But that's reality. You know what I mean? That's reality. And a lot of people don't think, they watch these prison movies on TV thinking, oh that's cool. You know? No, that shit ain't cool. You watch that TV show called The Alls. They don't even air it anymore. Or watch that TV show called The Alls. Motherfuckers actually was getting, it was a TV show, but that's reality. In reality, motherfuckers would actually get raped in prison. And I've seen people that bodybuild, and that, you know, can take a lot. You know what I mean? That is washing somebody else's fucking drawers and sucking someone's dick. You know what I mean? Big motherfuckers, like these bodybuilders you see on TV, in there up in prison like bitches. Literally just taking it up in the ass. You know what I mean? And then they come out to the world. And they got this thing where people want to sag their fucking pants and act like that shit's cool. That shit came from prison. You want to know what that represents? Open invitation to get fucked in your ass is what the fuck that's called. That's the reason why they sag their pins in prison, because that was an open invitation. So they bring that shit out here to the real world, and motherfuckers act like it's cool to sag your fucking pants. What they don't know, that's an open invitation to get fucked in your ass. If you've been in prison, you already know that. But a lot of people out here in the world don't realize that. You know what I mean? They don't realize a lot of that shit. They think, oh, okay, let me sag my pants because it looks cool. Let me show my ass off to the world because it looks cool. Yeah, it looks cool, alright. To other men that think your ass cheeks are their open invitation to screw your little hairy black ass or your little white ass. They don't care in prison. The color don't matter in prison. In prison, I'll tell you what matters. Who's gonna be the next bitch? And everybody talk about how people in prison, how you gotta live in great in prison. I tell you what, your taxpayer money that you spend, that you pay your taxes with, that you spend your taxpayer hard-earned money in, that you go to that 9-to-5 job every day. You guys don't realize you're paying for their recreation, their 3 square meals a day that they enjoy eating, their rec room that has weights in it that they use against the guards to beat motherfuckers' asses with. And these motherfuckers in prison, they get big, they get swole as a motherfucker. And the only way you get swole in prison, you take a bunch of Roman noodles and you eat a bunch of Roman noodles and you eat peanut butter. You eat peanut butter and Roman noodles, and then you go hit the gym. And you work your ass off in that motherfucking gym. And then you just keep getting swole and swole and swole. Swole means getting big, getting huge. I'm not talking about getting fat. I'm talking about turning that fat into muscle. There's motherfuckers in there that eats nothing but Roman noodles and peanut butter. And all they do is they eat and work out, all day long. Most of them work in the kitchen. So you get paid in prison. A lot of people get paid in prison. It's not much. You know what I mean? It's not much that you get paid in prison. 20 cents here, 25 cents there, $1 here, $1 there, $2 here. Depends on what type of job it is. Depends on
I still got some movement in the eastern apartment building.
depends on what
Let's wrap this one up.
what, you know, because you got people that get to come out and they work out in the world, out here in the real world. They go and clean up the streets, picking up cigarette butts, clean up the side of the highways, like those motherfuckers that you see on the side of the highways picking up trash and shit. Those sons of bitches actually gets paid about, I think it's what, $5 or $10 to pick trash up every day. I can't see shit. You know? And the thing of it is, is these people are murderers and rapists. You know, and they're being let out of prison just to go work out here in the streets. And the only way you can work out here in the streets is you gotta have no incidents in prison. You can't be in a fight. You can't talk back. You can't get in trouble. You can't get your commissary taken away or whatever. It's like a timeout, pretty much. Is what they do. Is if you fuck up in prison, and they give you a fucking timeout. They take your phone privileges, they take your commissary privileges, they take your visitation privileges, they take
Something from the theater.
they take all that shit from you, you know, and then they expect you to be a good little boy in prison. But you a grown ass man, you got other men telling you what you can and what you can't do. But you give up your rights. You know, you give up your rights when you go to prison. You don't have a right to say shit. You don't have the right to do shit. And people in prison, they actually, you know, 90% of them, they don't know what to do. They don't know what to do when they get out, and they go back. They end up going back because they don't know what to do. They've been in prison so fucking long, more than 10, 20 years. They get used to that lifestyle. They get used to that lifestyle of being told what to do and what not to do, when to go to bed, when not to go to bed. You know what I mean? And they get used to that shit. They get used to being, you know, banging on their cell door when it's time for chow. Chow is called dinner, lunch, or breakfast. And they wake your ass up early in the motherfucking morning. Breakfast is at 3:30 in the motherfucking morning. Lunch is around 12, between 11, 12. Dinner is motherfucking around 5 o'clock in the afternoon. And that's the last motherfucking meal you have, besides the commissary that you buy in your you know, every week. Every week you can purchase commissary. If you got the money in your account, in your account in prison, you can buy commissary. Half of the people that have been there in prison, they got people out here in the world giving them money. And drugs, oh yeah, there's drugs in there. There's drugs in there. Heroin, speed, coke, crack, methamphetamines, hooch, which is called beer. You know, they make their own beer and shit. Tattoos, you know, they make tattoos and shit. Most of my tattoos, they come from prison. Most of my tattoos I got done in prison. But I mean, they got a skull on top of their head. Guess we find out, huh? But I mean, most of the people in prison and shit, you know, they get paid. They got a job. And 90% of the people that's in there, they like being in there. They like being in there. They like being in there because they can't handle the real world out here. They don't know what the fuck to do out here in the real world. I was gone for 8 fucking years, and I came out here, and I tried to be a member of society. You know, I tried to be a person that was ready for the community, ready to be a member of society. In prison, okay, this is what they teach you in prison. They teach you how to be a best motherfucking criminal ever in prison. I'm gonna tell you that way. Just put it plain and simple as that. Okay, the crimes that you know how to do before you went into prison, will teach you how to be better when you get out of prison. It teaches you how to be quieter. It teaches you how to get away with more crimes. It teaches you how to manipulate the system. It teaches you how to manipulate the people out here, because people out here in the world are easy. People out here believe any motherfucking thing out here in the world. They're easy, they're gullible. And people from prison, they take that as advantage to people out here, because you're so used to the world out here, you don't know and don't understand what reality is until it hits you right in your face. You know? I'm not saying I'm trying to get over on anybody or whatever. I'm just saying that the shit that they supposed to teach you in prison to be a better person in society, they actually do not. They actually teach you how to be a better motherfucking criminal. Ah shit. That's not what I wanted. That's the one I wanted. Did you just fucking hit me, you little slut? But I mean, out in the, you know, like they teach you all kinds of shit. Like, I mean, in the handbook, okay, in the handbook for TYC, Texas Youth Commission, it tells you in there to in order to be a member of society, you've got to write a letter to your victim or victims, apologizing and telling your victims how sorry you are for victimizing them. And the thing of it is they have these things that they call the thinking areas, the thinking areas, the 9 resocialization program. That's what it's called. Is 9 thinking areas of the resocialization program that's supposed to teach you empathy, supposed to teach you respect, supposed to teach you honesty, supposed to teach you how to not commit crimes to other people and to put other people in their shoes, to feel exactly how they felt when you victimized them. Now if you guys believe that fucking 9 thinking area bullshit is supposed to make you a better person in society, it's not. It just tells you how to use your thinking errors and how to use your emotions and your feelings to put yourself into someone else's shoes and to feel exactly what they're feeling when you rob their motherfucking ass or they car. You know what I mean? And then it tells you, it pretty much tells you that you're supposed to feel empathy and you're supposed to feel all these emotions. Like, okay, for like a chick, you know, she's got her goddamn monthly cycle, you know. She got those goddamn female emotions they go through once a month, fucking month, that they have, you know, that they spend about a week eating chocolate and eating junk food and bitching and crying and oh, my stomach and PMS and all this shit. Okay, only way you can fix that, take her in the goddamn shower, fuck her real good. That gets rid of that PMS real fucking great. Just to be honest, just telling you like it is. You don't want to hear all that bitching and moaning. Take her to the shower. Take her to the shower while she's on her period. Fuck her in the shower. And then 2 days later, she's fine. Her period's gone. Her cycle's gone. You ain't gotta hear her bitching and crying about nothing no more. You ain't gotta sit here and worry about all that fussing at you and oh, she's mad, you know, throw a remote at you, all this bullshit. You know, listen, take it from a prime example. I got an ex-wife and an ex-girlfriend. and after you take them in there and you fuck them and you whatever, get it over it. You know, they're great. You know, all their little motions,
Battery packs are in the basement below us.
all their little
Head
motions
down
is
there now.
done.
We both get what
You
we
know,
came for.
and the thing of it is the thing of it is, it's like that. Like people, in the jail, you know, in prisons, they want you to have those emotions, to feel sorry for someone. Oh, it's okay. Give them a hug and give them a kiss. Tell them everything's gonna be okay. Tell them what they want to hear. You know how the government, you know, like the government, it's telling people to, you know, go along with the bullshit that they're spitting out on the world. You know, that's exactly what that is. You know, you're supposed to just feed them shit that they want to hear. You know, because you got this board, you got this board of community people that sit on the board. You know, that you have to go against when you get discharged or you're going up parole, and you got to make them feel that you're ready for society. You got to make them feel like you're ready to be a society person out here in the community. Now, if you can kiss their ass and tell them how you're sorry and you're never going to commit a crime and how you're so wrong for everything and you feel so sorry for everything you've done, these dumb sons of bitch will let you out. They'll let you out of prison. They'll let you out of prison.
I see a group of hyenas heading into the Odea store.
The bastard Malik screwed us. At least you got one of those battery packs.
And
Getting it out of there is gonna be easy.
craziest thing about it is, it actually works. It actually works. And that's how most of these people, like Charles Manson and all these people that go to prison, they're so well equipped with law library books that you go, like in prison they have a law library. Now if you want to be a smart ass and you want to get your degree and you want to become a lawyer in prison and everything, and you want to get out of prison, you want to become a real lawyer out here, you get your license and all that shit out here.
Upstairs, Agent.
You know what I
Not
mean?
out of the woods yet.
You can actually get your license in prison. You can actually get your license in prison. And you can actually be a lawyer in prison. For advocates for the people in prison. And you can actually go fight for other prisoners to get them out of prison. If you have a mouthpiece, if you have the words and you can speak words, you know, and get away with kissing their ass just to shut them up, you can get a lot of people out of prison. Like that TV show that they had with what's his name, that got locked up for something that he never did, and he became a lawyer on the TV show. Well, that's exactly how he did it. You can actually do that in prison. That is no lie. I hit the damn wrong button again. And that's the reason why, as I say, I have no education. My 8 years of being in prison, I sat in the law library, and that's mostly all I did. I read the law library books, and I read multiple shit to learn about the laws of the world, of what I can and what I cannot do, what I can and what I cannot say. How I can turn everything that they say against them, against themselves. Like if they try to prosecute me for something that I did, and they don't have any proper cause or evidence or the proof that they need to put me away, I would file, I would use the law library of, of how to get over on them, because they wouldn't have the evidence to prosecute me. And 90% of the time,
Shit.
I've
Whatever he was trying to
weased
hide is
myself
really
out of
killing you to keep it
positions
secret, but you
and
survived.
out of ways of going back to prison.
We'll send a team to pick up the remaining
Like-
stock. With any
like
luck,
2012
miscommunication problems will be a thing of the past.
2012, I ended up in the
Guess
county
we'll keep
jail
his
in
head down for a
Albuquerque, New
while.
Mexico. I ended up back up in the county jail here in New Mexico, in a different state. Okay. My thing was, I was arrested for violating a restraining order. I was arrested for violating a restraining order that my wife at the time put on me.
Everyone knows we mean business.
And she filed a restraining order on me because she wanted to get out of the relationship. And she didn't want to tell me how she wanted to get out of the relationship. Matter of fact, she was fucking somebody else, and I found out about it. And she tried to say that,
Hostile control point nearby.
she tried to say that I was a cheater and flip the script on me and tell me how bad I was doing. But in reality, everything that she mentioned I was supposedly doing, she was actually doing. It's like one of these people that go out here and they commit a crime and they say it was someone else, they blame it on somebody else, but reality, it was the motherfucker that turned them in that did the crime. And that's what my ex-wife
Shade Tech cache sitting in the lab in the basement of the Bureau's headquarters building.
That's what my wife at the time did. What she did is she had a kid with me in 2010. We got in an argument. I told her I wasn't gonna marry her because we have a kid together.
Been recovered from the
I
dark
didn't-
zones. It's only
I
a
didn't
matter
want to
of time
marry
before hyenas
anybody.
get in there. So
I
we
didn't
have
want to
get
be.
that
I didn't
cache
want to
before they
have.
see-
Any help you can offer.
I didn't want to have kids with just anybody. My whole thing was when I moved here to New Mexico, I moved here to start a job. I wanted to get my life together. Wanted to get my life, I wanted to get my life right before I brought a family in, before I started dating, before I started doing anything. You know what I mean? Because I've already been to the prison twice. My third time, I was gonna go down a three-time loser. I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to go back to prison. So, I tried to make, my life better, and I wanted to, have a better life for myself. And my whole thing is I wanted to get my shit straight. I wanted to get my life straight. I wanted to get, I didn't want to have a family or have kids or get with someone that didn't have their life straight. I didn't want to have to deal with someone else's bullshit while I was still dealing with my bullshit. You know what I mean? And I met this chick on a dating site. I moved here to New Mexico, and to be honest, I didn't want to be with her. I didn't want to be with her. I got off the Greyhound bus station. Took one look at her and said, "Oh fuck." I seen what she looked like. I never seen any pictures of her before. We always talked on the phone. I thought it was okay. You know what I mean? Thought she was, somebody I can get to know, get to hang out with, get to, whatever. Just pass time, You know what I mean? Just pass motherfucking time. And, to be honest, that was not the case. That was not the case. We met, and I took one look at her. I didn't want to be with her. I seen what she looked like, and she pretty much lied to me about what she looked like. She lied about everything about her. Me, I'm not that type of person. I'm not into liars. And put it this way, the fucking Greyhound bus did not let me get back on the fucking bus. I was mad. Cause this woman never got out of her car. I'll tell you. I'll put it this way. I'll tell you how bad it was. Okay, I'll tell you how bad it was. She told me she weighed. She told me that she weighed like 200 pounds.
Thanks. My inventory's full.
Like she weighed like 200 pounds or whatever.
That's quite goods there.
And that she was, oh, I can't get that. Damn.
Thanks for the deal.
Like she was weighing. She said that she claimed to be weighing 200 pounds. She claimed that she was working for this one company. Come to find out, she actually wasn't working for that one company. She was actually a Home Depot worker. One of those people that restock shit on the shelves is what she's called.
Civilians in distress.
She
The new batteries you found will go a long way towards meeting our power
she
Thanks,
said that she had her own place to live. She didn't. She was still living home with her mommy. She claimed that she was single, and she wasn't. She claimed that she wasn't having sex with anybody within the last 6 months of me talking to her. That was a lie. She had chlamydia at the moment of the time that I found out about it. Glad I didn't have no sex with her.
We now have a working water purification system.
She also she lied about a whole bunch of shit. Like she lied about a whole bunch of shit. It was just crazy. She weighed 350 something motherfucking pounds. You know how much I weighed? I weighed 210 pounds. She weighed 200 and something pounds. Which the weight wasn't the issue. The problem was the issue is the fact that she lied about every goddamn thing else.
Civilians in danger.
You know what I mean? Her job was a lie. Her home was a lie.
This city is a dangerous place.
Everything about her was a lie.
Don't walk the streets unarmed.
And I'm not the type of person that's gonna put up with lies. You lied to me once, you're gonna lie again. So I gave her a chance. You know what I mean? I gave her a chance. We went down. I went down and told her. I said, well, I'm not gonna have sex with you. I don't want to have sex with you until we both go down and get tested. I want to make sure you got nothing and I got nothing. even though I ain't been with nobody, you know, in the last 8 years, because I was in prison. You know what I mean? I was in prison for 8 fucking years. And I failed for it once. When I got out of the prison the first time. When I got out of prison the first time. When I was 19, 18, well, it's 2 weeks till I was 19 years old. When I got out of prison the first time, my dumb ass had the opportunity. I had the opportunity to go to school. I had the opportunity to have a job and to go to school. Now, I went from TYC, which was Texas Youth Commission, doing 5.5 years. Got out of there. They sent me to a halfway house. It was another step for being paroled out. Okay? So, I was good enough to get out, to go on, you know, parole, probation, whatever, you know. How to mind my business, how to get a job, how to go to school, how to, you know, I was still young enough to go to school. And everything, and they gave me a chance to go to school. I was in El Paso, Texas. I was in El Paso, Texas, halfway house. And this fucking guard decided he was gonna run his fucking mouth. And the thing with this guard is he was known for doing it. He was known for talking shit to new inmates that was, you know, trying to make it, that wanted to have a better life. And goddamn. And I did my best not to say nothing to this motherfucker. And the more that this guy kept coming, the more I just couldn't take his bullshit anymore. And one night he was on guard. You know, he was on guard. And it was the El Paso Schaefer House. Is what it's called. If you guys want to look it up and see if I'm actually telling the truth, you can look it up on the internet. It's called El Paso Schaefer House. And it's by the prison. It's by the prison in El Paso, Texas. You can look it up and you can see there's actually 2 of them that's actually there. One of them closed down because it was closer by the border, and people that was Hispanic, they was running to across the border, so they closed that one down. And they opened the one up by the prison that's in El Paso, Texas. So I was there 16 days. And this guy kept on with his bullshit, kept on, and I told this son bitch, I said I don't give a fuck, dude. Keep fucking with me. Keep antagonizing me. And I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. And he was a grown motherfucking man. You know what I mean? He was in his 40s or something. You know what I mean? Working in the Schaefer house. And he's a white guy. You know, he's a white guy. But he also speak you know, Spanish as well. And he kept on, you know what I mean? He kept on. One night he was on guard, he came in there. He thought I was asleep. I wasn't. I rolled up out of bed on his ass and beat the shit out of him. Caught him off guard. I caught him off guard and beat the shit out of him. Well, in a halfway house, you could not assault a halfway house employee or whatever the fuck you want to call those stupid sons of bitches. Staff member, guards, whatever you want to call them, because they still consider them that they, you know, or prison guards or whatever in a halfway house. Well, so they shipped my ass back to TYC. I went to Coke County, state of Coke County, Texas. I was there for 3.5 months before I had got another opportunity to go to another halfway house. And so I minded my own business. When they told me they'd give me another chance to get out, you know, I was like, you know, I was defending myself, this, and this. I told them what they wanted to hear, whatever, you know. So they let me go, you know, they let me go to another halfway house, gave me another opportunity, to go to a halfway house. And I took it. And I went to this halfway house in Houston, Texas. They have a halfway house in Houston, Texas. And I went to the halfway house in Houston, Texas. I was there about 2 weeks before my 19th birthday. And I felt like I wasn't, you know, I felt like I shouldn't have been there. You know, I was like, well, you know, I've got a job, I'm working 2 jobs, I'm going to school, you know, because they gave me an opportunity to go back to school. So they put me in a halfway, it's a boarding school for fuck-ups, that when your public school kicks you out so many times that you go to a boarding school, or whatever the hell they call that type of school for fuck-ups. So I went to that. I met this girl. She was 19, Hispanic girl. And Keys Academy in El Paso, Texas is the boarding school. It's called Keys Academy for El Paso kids. El Paso, Texas boarding school, Keys Academy. And that school is for the ones that keep fucking up and whatever, public schools, whatever.
Viral contamination
You know,
detected.
so I met this chick over there.
Unresponsive.
Looks
You
like
know,
you're gonna need to
she was a
restore power to get
Hispanic
into
girl.
that lab. There has to be some kind of backup power supply. See what you can find.
brown hair, beautiful as a motherfucker, man. I ain't been with a chick, you know, since I was like fucking 14 years old, you know. So shit, I fell in love with her. Fell in love with her. You know what I mean? I didn't know her name. I seen her. I looked at her. Thought she was fucking pretty as a motherfucker. Like one of those goddamn China dolls that you just got off a shelf or some shit. Hot as a sumbitch, you know. Afraid to walk up to her and say hello, cause I didn't know if one of her cousins, you know, one of her Mexican cousins gonna wanna fight me for talking to her, you know, cause they have a thing with that. They don't want no white man talking to a Mexican girl. So I thought it was the same incident, you know, cause I got jumped by about 10 different motherfucking Mexicans in 7th grade for talking to this Mexican girl. Put my ass in the hospital. Fucked up my head. My head felt like a wet diaper. They smashed in my fucking head. And I was in a coma for a while. I was fucked off. And yeah, that was the first time I fucked up trying to get with a Mexican girl. And I still remember it.
Local power restored.
But
You should be able to recover the cash. now.
but anyways, So I like this chick, you know, I like this chick a lot. I wanted to get with her, I wanted to talk to her, but I was afraid to say anything to her because of all the other past, you know, past incidents that I had with other people. You know, so I never got a chance. But when I did get the chance to talk to her, you know, it was great. Come to find out, she was pregnant. You know, she was pregnant and everything. I found that sexy as a motherfucker, you know, to be honest. I found that to be a turn on. I didn't know, you know, so I found that to be a turn on, women being pregnant. And, so I had, eventually started dating her. I guess the baby daddy was out of the picture. He was out of the picture. And, so I started, you know, talking to her, getting to know her. And I got her picture. Matter of fact, I still got her picture. Hold on, let me see. Do I got it in my wallet? I think I still have it. I think. I'm not too sure. Unless my ex-wife got pissed off and took it out of my wallet. Cause she was prettier. Oh, yeah, it's not there no more. Shit. But she was nice. She was hot. She was pretty. Sexy as a motherfucker. I fell in love with her. And, I've always had a thing, you know, for women. I've always had a thing for women that I found attracted, that was pregnant or whatever. I don't know what it is about that, but that shit's a turn on. That shit's a turn on. Cause you can't get pregnant already, so you know. But yeah, I mean, after that, after that incident, I had to leave El Paso. Went back, and but that was in El Paso, Texas, when I had went to the first halfway house. The second halfway house was in Houston, and there was a girl that I was talking to, because I got on this dating application, and I got into dating sites. Well, I didn't know shit about the dating world. You know what I mean? I didn't know shit about the dating world. And so I started talking to this one chick, you know, and I found out that she lived in, you know, one of the cities that I grew up in as a kid. So I made it where I talked to her. I talked to this chick and I said that I wanted to, you know, date her, get to know who she was and all this, you know, shit like that. See how shit went, you know. So as time went on, I went from Houston, Texas, working in at a Popeyes Chicken as a cook, and working at KFC as a cook, and going to a boarding school or another one of those schools for fuck ups and everything, and so they gave me another chance to go back to school again for the second time. So before I went to prison the first time, my last school out here was 7th grade, going to 8th grade. I never made it to 8th grade. Okay. When I got the opportunity to go back to school the first time, they, you know, in prison they give you, it's mandatory. It's mandatory in TYC to go to school. It is mandatory that your ass goes to school. So
Electronic device detected.
they you know, they put me in school in TYC. I went through 8th grade, 9th grade, and 10th grade. 11th grade in prison. Don't. I didn't learn a motherfucking thing. Just believe that. I didn't learn a fucking thing. When they gave me another chance to go to school and out here in the world, in public schools, not like a public school, but another one of those fuck up schools, fuck ups. I was in 11th grade, going to 12th grade, and my dumbass decided I was going to quit school and I was going to go make money. I had 6 months left until I graduated to get a piece of paper saying that I went and finished motherfucking school. But the thing about it was, that little piece of paper was going to classify as I got that piece of paper in prison. That meant that little piece of paper of me graduating in school didn't mean a motherfucking shit out here in the world. That little piece of paper didn't mean a motherfucking shit out here in the world, due to the fact that it was going to say incarcerated graduate. So anybody that I would have got a job from, that little piece of paper would have opened up a bunch of other fucking windows for the employers to start asking questions. Why was you in prison? Why did you get a whatever in prison? This, and this. So I never got it. I never got it because I did not want a piece of paper saying that I got my fucking education in prison. Because that little piece of paper out here in the world don't mean a motherfucking thing to people out here. It don't mean shit to anyone out here. It don't matter if you got a fucking bachelor's socials and master's psychological degree or GED or whatever the fuck you got out in prison. That shit out here in the world doesn't mean a motherfucking thing. The reason why I know this is because I have my auto mechanics technician, my IBM computer technician, my cabinet and mill piece of paper stating that I can work in a fucking wood shop and make anything out of wood because I have a piece of paper saying that I could. But in reality, that little piece of paper didn't do a fucking thing for me. It didn't do shit. It didn't do nothing for me. When I brought those certifications out here to the world to get a motherfucking better job, to better myself, they looked at me and said, "Sorry, sir, we can't help you." So that little piece of paper didn't mean a motherfucking thing. It didn't mean shit. All that shit that I got in prison didn't mean a motherfucking thing. So when people sit here and say, "Oh yeah, let's go to prison, that'd be cooler." Yeah, it's free. It's free to get all your education in prison. Yeah, it is. Why everybody out here in the world's paying for it? Paying thousands of fucking dollars to have an education out here. People in prison getting that shit for free. But you know what? They can't use it. They can't use it. So it's really a waste of time. So when people sit up here and say, let's go to prison because you can get an education. Yeah, you can get an education, but it ain't gonna mean a fucking thing out here. I got certifications. It don't mean shit. It don't mean nothing out here in the world. That's how I know. That's how I know that I can't use any of my certification.
Portable device detected.
Like I said, I got a license. I got a license to be a chef. I got that in prison. I had to take a 2-hour class out here in the world to actually be certified. To actually be certified for that piece of paper. But what they didn't tell me is that you can't use it out here in the world like everybody else can. People had to. I seen people in those classes. In those classes, like if you go to Corpus Christi, Texas, and you go and you go and work in the food service in any restaurant, fast food restaurants or any type of restaurant, you have to have a certification piece of paper stating that you are licensed to work in the health department. And that little piece of paper will give you a way of getting into a being a cook in a restaurant. It doesn't matter if you are a waitress. It doesn't matter if you're a waiter, a waitress, a busboy, person that takes out the trash, someone that restocks, shit, it doesn't matter. Anyone that works in the food service in Corpus Christi, Texas, you have to have a license. Oh shit. Fuck me.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yeah, I definitely need some medical assistance on that motherfucker. Back up, bitch. I didn't realize she was that close. See, I didn't realize she was that close. But that's why I say I have a license in cooking. And it don't mean shit here in the state of New Mexico. All my degrees, all the shit that I have, they don't mean shit here in the state of New Mexico.
Incoming hostiles detected.
I went to go get a job here in the state of New Mexico. When I first moved here.
Serious trauma detected.
That bitch is gonna hit me. Come on, turn. Hit that bitch. I went to get a job here in the state of New Mexico working at McDonald's. Because when I left Midland, Texas, where I was living at after I got out of prison the second time, after my grandmother died in 2009 or 2008 of October is when she passed away. After she passed away, I moved here to New Mexico, and I've been here ever since. And I had a transfer. From Midland, Texas, working in Popeye's Chicken and working in McDonald's, on a transfer to come here to New Mexico and have the same fucking job when I got here. The thing of it is they didn't inform me
Detected. Location. Guarded
that
by
here in the
hostiles.
state of New Mexico, you've got to have at least 1 year to 2 years of college to even work in fast food restaurants here. If you, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you got a piece of paper or if you got a job stating that you got a job on the way when you get here. You know what I mean? Automatic. When I got here and I went to go to work, I was told that I needed at least 2 years of college. And because I didn't have 2 years of college and didn't have a piece of paper stating that I actually got a high school diploma or GED in the state of New Mexico or any other state besides prison, they told me that I was fired. I lost both of my jobs. And ever since then, I ain't been able to get a job since. I'm a hell of a worker. You know what I mean? I can cook damn near every motherfucking dish you could ever think of. Lasagna, pizza. I make homemade pizzas. I know the recipe to how to cook Church's fried chicken, KFC chicken, Popeye's chicken. I know the recipe on all the chicken, how they make their chicken, how the spices, the herbs, and all the shit that they put into it. I know how to make the green beans and the little chunks of bacon that's off in that motherfucker with the butter and shit. I know how they make the biscuits and everything. I know how everything, the mashed potatoes are made and everything for Popeye's chicken, KFC, and Church's fried chicken's all made the same motherfucking way. It's all made the same way. The spices come, the mild spices, mild or regular. The regular is just a pink package with whatever ingredients is inside that package. I don't know the ingredients. Never really paid attention to it. The mild, the regular chicken is mild with the pink package to mix up the chicken. And how to mix up the chicken is what they do. They got this rotator. They got this silver rotator that sits on wheels. They got this lid. You take off this lid. You dump 6 bags of chicken in it. They got legs, thighs, breasts, and wings in that motherfucker. You empty 6 bags in that son bitch. You drop this little pink pouch of spices and shit into it or whatever. And then they have the one for the spicy. The spicy is the one that is the red package. So when you want spicy chicken, it comes in the red package. But this is how they mix up the chicken. This is how the spices are into the chicken when they make all the chicken for every restaurant that's out there. So you guys would know. What they do is they take the chicken out of the box, and that comes in a crate off the truck. They label it, code date it for the next day. The shit that's already in the walk-in in the freezer, you mix that shit up, and by you putting the 6 bags in that container, you drop that bag in there, you empty that bag in there, you put the lid on it, you flip the button, turn it on, and that bitch rotates. That bitch rotates for 5 minutes. Once it's done rotating, it'll stop. Then you take the lid off, you take it out, and you separate the chicken. The legs, the thighs, the breast, the wings, and then you put a code date on that motherfucker with a piece of paper that's hanging halfway in and halfway out. Put a lid on, you put the bitch in the walk-in. And that's what you cook for the next day. The spicy is the same thing. And that's how they make the chicken. That's for every restaurant that makes fuck chicken. That's how they make it. The chicken comes frozen in a box. You mix it up, you label it, and then you put it in the walk-in. The biscuits, these wonderful biscuits that everybody loves from Popeyes and all these other biscuits everybody gets. What they do is the biscuits come in a box. The biscuits come in a box. They take them out of the box and they put them on a big ass cookie sheet. They butter the cookie sheet, and then they put the biscuits on the cookie sheet. Butter the biscuits and throw the biscuits in the fucking oven and push the fucking button and the oven cooks it. That's how you get your biscuits. Your mashed potatoes come in a big ass white bag, about this big, about this wide, and then you take your burning hot, boiling fucking water that they have that comes out of this one machine that comes out automatically, that's steaming hot. So what they do is they put it in this silver bowl, get your little whisk, get your whisk in the silver bowl, you pour the mashed potatoes in there, and then you pour 2 cups, I think it's 2 cups, no, it's 2 pitchers, my bad, it's 2 pitchers, 2 Kool-Aid pitchers of hot water, steaming hot water into that silver bowl with the mashed potatoes, that the mashed potatoes come in a big ass bag, instant mashed potatoes that everybody loves, that you sit there and you whisk it, and you put the water in there and you whisk it up, and then you take the mashed potatoes and you put them into this another plastic container, and you put this plastic container in boiling hot water that sits up on the you got the one side that has chicken on this side, and you got the chicken that has this side, and they put the containers where the mashed potatoes, the gravy, green beans, and all that shit is. You know, they put all that in a boiling water, and then they put the containers in there to keep it warm. That's how your mashed potatoes are staying warm. That's how your chicken comes out, and that's how your biscuits come out. Your green beans, come in a bag, comes in a bag with it being frozen. It's a frozen bag with your green beans with chunks of bacon chopped up in there. And all they do is they put they put that bag into this frying thing, like a big ass oven thing that boils water, and it sits there all day. And then when they're ready when it's ready to be used, they pull it out and they serve it to people. And that's how people are getting their green beans with their shit in it. So I mean, you know, like I said, I know a lot of shit about fast food restaurants. You know, I've worked in them. I know pretty much damn near everything about restaurant foods. I know how everything's made. I know how everything is cooked. You know what I mean? I know all that shit. Hi, welcome to the stream. And that's, you know, your food is pretty much already pre-cooked. Everything is pre-cooked in fast food. Now they can sit there and tell you it's not, and that's a lie. That's a lie. All your food is already pre-cooked. Everything that comes in a bag is already pre-cooked. Your biscuits already pre-cooked. Your gravy is already pre-cooked. Everything is already pre-cooked. All they do is they just warm it up. They warm it up. They warm it up and they give it to you. And then people come and they buy it. They put it on the market and sell it to you for all these high ass prices. You know? And that's how you get your food. And you know, that's with Popeye's chicken. KFC, I hit the wrong fucking button. KFC is the same way. Okay, KFC is the same way. The only thing with KFC and Chick-fil-A and what is it? KFC, Chick-fil-A, and Church's Fried Chicken. The only differences with them, the only differences with them is that they have this. Okay, they have
Hostiles.
this
Guarding
one.
location nearby.
They have this one container. Hold on, I gotta use the restroom. They have this one container. Oh hell, that's not what I want to do. I gotta use the restroom. Give me a minute.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
All right, um with KFC and all the other restaurants that has chicken, what they do is they have this container,
Hostiles.
or they
Guarding
have this
location nearby.
like, okay, behind the chicken, where they put the chicken on the rack in the front and the chicken in the back. Okay, they have these three fryers. Okay, they have the three fryers for each one of the chickens. Okay. What they do is they have this one station that has milk, like milk and eggs that's mixed together, and then they have next to that one is flour. So what they do is they flour the chicken, like the breast, the thighs, the wings. They flour it. They dip it into the batter, which is the eggs and milk mixed together, and then they dip it back into the flour, and then they dip it back into the mixture, and then they back into the flour again, and they tap it. They tap it twice to get all the excess off, and then they lay it into the
Detected.
bucket,
Nearby location. Guarded by
or the
hostiles.
it's actually a bus pan, but they have one that they use for the chicken, so you won't get it mixed up with the busting the tables or whatever. So they use that one to do the chicken. So they call it 15-5 or 15-10. A 15-5 is 15 breasts and thighs. 15 15 of each of the breast and thighs, and then the 15-10 or 15-5 is like they want spicy, whatever. They either call mild or spicy, and then they give you a number of what is what, and then you got to push a button. You lay it all into the fryers. You know what I mean? You lay it all into the fryers, and then every 15 minutes you got to rotate it with this big ass basket. This big ass basket with a handle.
Guarding location
So
nearby.
you rotate it every 15 minutes, and it takes about 30 minutes, about 35 minutes to cook that chicken. And that's how the chicken is cooked in every restaurant. It's battered, it's battered and everything like that. That's how they batter it. That's how they make it. That's how it's cooked. You know what I mean? And seasoning, they do the same thing with the seasoning. If it needs to be seasoned, they do that same thing before they batter and flour it and all that shit. So it's like going into your kitchen, taking your butter and your milk, your butter and your milk, and you mixing it up together with your flour, and you know, whatever. You know what I mean? It's the same shit. Your brownies, you know, like the restaurant, Little Caesars, not Little, yeah, Little Caesars, how they make their brownies and their pizza and shit. Man, like I said, I know how to cook damn near every motherfucking thing, and everything is pretty much already pre-cooked. Little Caesars is pretty much pre-cooked. All of that shit. Like, I mean, all these fast food restaurants that sit here and tell you it's fresh, that shit ain't fresh. That shit comes in a motherfucking box that's frozen, that they take out of the box, put in a fucking walk-in. That's one of those one walk-in, you know, walk-in places, freezer type of things that it keeps it like kind of cool, but where it's safe to eat for the next day, you know, type of shit, you know. And then they have one for the freezer, okay, you know. And the food that they get off the truck that day goes into the freezer. The food that is going to be cooked for the next day or for that, you know, for the next day is going to go into the walk-in. Everything that's going to be cooked for the next day is always made the day before. Always. For you guys that think it's hard for people to work in fast food, it is not. It is actually the easiest fucking job. The hardest thing about working in fast food is dealing with the incompetent fucking douchebag customers that come in there and bitching and crying because they got a hair in their food, or they didn't get their fucking pizza sauce cooked right, or, you know, douchebag fucks that want somebody to kiss their ass, literally kiss their ass for a fucking pizza that you can make at home for fucking $2. You know what I mean? Like, you can literally make all the pizza desserts, the cinnamon rolls, like at CC's Pizza. You know what I mean? I know how to make all the cinnamon rolls. I know how it's made. I know how it's cooked. I know how all that's made. You know, different size of pizzas, different everything. I know all that shit. I cooked all that shit. I made all that shit. I prepped. I was a cook, a prep, a cook, a dishwasher, a bus boy. You know what I mean? And that was for CC's Pizza. I worked in CC's Pizza. I worked in KFC, McDonald's, Wendy's, Taco Bell, Pizza Hut, Golden Corral, Furs. Like, I could tell you all their little fucking secrets. I worked in Whataburger as a fucking cook. I was the motherfucker that sat there and flipped the fucking burgers and put your little spices on your burgers when you said you want a double Whopper and shit. I'm the motherfucker that cooked your fucking meat to good size of portion. Of the reason why half the American people in this world are fat the way they are is because people like me that cooked and good fucking cook at that, you know, has made it where you guys are able to eat the types of food in restaurants. Like, I mean, like, no bullshit, man. I mean, I worked in IHOP. I was working in IHOP. I made 16 different fucking kind of pancakes. You know what I mean? And I started as a fucking busboy at IHOP. Worked my way up to a fucking cook as IHOP. Running the fucking kitchen 7 days a week for less pay than what you guys think. And I loved it. I didn't give a fuck about the pay. I just love the fact that I love cooking. That's why I say I don't need a woman. I really don't need a woman to do shit for me. Because I can cook for myself. I can feed myself. Like the pizza that I had last night. That was $1 pizza that you get at Walmart. You know what I mean? You throw it in the oven for 15 minutes. You take it out. I slapped some sour cream on that motherfucker. And I ate it with sour cream last night. Because it's so delicious. You know what I mean? Like, I make all kinds of shit. Like, hey, come here, you fucking deer. I want your meat. I'll make some their jerky out your ass. You know, but I mean, like I can make pies. I can bake. I love to bake. You know what I mean? I can make like brownies, like the ones at CC's Pizza. Man, I'll tell you what they do with the brownies and the cinnamon rolls. You guys love that shit so
Hostile
fucking well.
broadcast detected.
The cinnamon rolls are actually made a day before. Oh, we got them motherfuckers. TK the fuck oh, didn't even have to drop that. The cinnamon rolls, those big ass cinnamon rolls that people like. Okay, the cinnamon rolls, they are made on a big ass table.
During the crisis, JTF
They're made on a slab metal table
now, True Sons runs the place.
that is
Odessa
about,
says there's a treasure trove of
I would
hideouts
say
and
about
intel in
this
there.
wide,
Transcripts
about
and
this
notes from the
wide,
interrogations of True Sons
and
prisoners.
it's
Well,
pretty
the
long
hyenas,
table.
which is why Odessa
And
is so interested. If you can release the prisoners,
what they
True Sons
do,
will have their hands full
what
with full-scale
is
riot,
done.
giving
This is
you
what I
your
used to
shot
do
at the prize.
when I was prepping for all that. What I would do, I would make the dough, make the dough in this big ass machine. It's got a big old bowl on it. You put your yeast in there, and you put all your, like there is, like the yeast and the water, how much yeast to put in there, how much water to put in there. There's yeast is the bread. So I mean, did you just literally hit me with that motherfucking arrow? And I just ate that shit up like it was nothing. So I mean, you have the cinnamon rolls, and you got this pizza slicer. You got this pizza slicer thing that cuts the pizza. Well, they used to cut it with those little one. Now they got the big old huge one. But what they do is they put the bread and put the yeast in there, and they mix it up in this big ass thing, and the machine works about an hour and a half or so to mix it all up. Okay, and then they take it out. They take it out of there and they throw it onto the table. They butter this shit out of the table. Okay, they butter the shit out of the table, and they throw it up on there, and they cut it in sizes, and then they take cinnamon. They take cinnamon and all that shit. They take cinnamon, they take butter, and they take all this shit that is going to make your cinnamon rolls. Okay?
Your
And
goal
then-
is a collection of transcripts and notes from months of prisoner interrogations. The information
And then after
stored on a
that-
military-grade laptop, kept in the main holding area downstairs.
After that's all done, after they cut it to portions and all that shit, they make it where you can, you put your icing in there, and you put your cinnamon on there, and they cut it, they roll it up, and they literally cut it in slices, and then they roll it into the cinnamon roll. And then once they make it into the cinnamon roll, then they put it on this big old cookie sheet, and they butter the cookie sheet, and then they saran wrap it. After they saran wrap it, they cold date that sumbitch, and they put it in the walk-in for the next day. So it's already made. It's already made. It's already made the day before you get it. And that's what people don't know. Like the cinnamon rolls and the pizza dough and all that shit is made before, the day before, and they just put it in the walk-in. They make it and they put it in the walk-in, and then after that, they cold date it for the next day, and then the next person on shift comes in, and all they have to do is they have to
First
prep.
priority is to
They
release
have
the
to
prisoners
prep
to keep
for the
True Sons
food
busy.
for the
We'll be
next
looking
day.
for some kind of security terminal.
So they make food. They make food for each day ahead of time, and that's how people get their food. Like they never make food fresh, as like they claim they say. None of the food is ever fresh. It's always a day before that's cooked. It's always made a day before. And that's why I say people
Security
don't
terminal should be
really
somewhere
know,
nearby. Look around.
you know, the secrets about how people are really,
Portable electronic device.
you know,
detected.
making foods. You know, they all these restaurants claim that it's fresh, and they all claim that it's this, and it's all box. Everything's box. The only thing that's not in a box at CC's Pizza is the dough. You know, they have to make the dough,
Active
literally
terminal
make the
detected.
dough,
Sounds promising.
and
Find it and patch eyes again.
um,
Okay, I'm in. Now to open the cells.
and your
cells are
cinnamon
open.
rolls, your all your all your cinnamon rolls and your brownies and your sweets and shit. All that shit is already that shit gets made the day before, and then it gets put in the walk-in. Everything is always prepped for the day before. Everything. And that's what people you know, they want fresh, you know, they want fresh. And a lot of people are bitching about not getting fresh shit. But that's the secrets, that's most of the secrets behind fast food restaurants. Everything's frozen. Everything comes in a fucking box. Everything comes in a box. I mean, it's actually, I would say, if you in school and you need a job and everything, the best way to get into working
The main holding area is
is
downstairs. Get moving.
is get in the fast food. Get in fast food while you're in school. If you're in middle school or high school, I mean, if you're in high school and you're almost about to graduate, you got a year or so to graduate, take that opportunity to get in fast food. One is to teach you how to cook. That's one thing that it will do. It'll teach you how to cook. It'll teach you how to prep. It'll teach you how to be able to make all the desserts and all the shit that you want, where you don't have to go to the store and make it. You can, if you got the shit right there at home, if you got flour and eggs and milk at home, you can, and you got chicken at home, make your own goddamn chicken. Buy you a fryer, get it up to 350 degrees, and you you know, flour and batter your flour your chicken and shit, you know, and put it in that motherfucking what do they call it, what do they call it out here though, the ones in the store that you can buy, deep fryers, the deep fryers. If you buy a small one of those small deep fryers, I think it's about this big, about this wide, about this deep or so, you just plug it in or whatever, put your cooking oil in there, buy your cooking oil, you stick it in there, fill that some bitch up, put it up to 350 degrees, the same as much as they put it in fast food restaurants. Turn your timer on to 30 minutes, and and 1 15-minute you flip your chicken, and then the last time you just keep moving it around for the last, you know, whatever minutes of the chicken. But I mean, it takes 30 minutes to cook it in a deep fry. And you know, the only thing you're missing is the is the spices that goes into it, like the spices that's in the mild and the spicy. But if you want to make your own spices, you can do that too. You know, I mean, a lot of the people do that. I mean, that's what I do. Shit, if I want some chicken, shit, I'll cook it by goddamn self, cause I know how to cook it. That's why I love this motherfucking gun. I love this motherfucking gun. What are you doing there, guy? Jump the fuck over. But yeah, I mean, that's pretty much how you cook your chicken. If you know how to cook and you know what you're doing, that's how you cook your chicken. Most people like cooking it on a skillet. It's okay if you from the country. You know, if you're from the country and you used to your mama's cooking like that, cooking in a fucking cast iron skillet is what it's called, cause I got one. That's what my mom used to cook all of our chicken. Hell, we had homemade food all the time. Shit, I'm a country bred motherfucker. I was born in the country, raised in the country, and that's what my mom cooked us when we had chicken. Yeah, we had green beans, mashed potatoes, and gravy. We had motherfucking we had all that shit homemade. My mom didn't believe going to the store and, you know, or going out to eat. She didn't believe that shit. Take his ass out. You know, put that shit away there, buddy. But I mean, most of my cooking I learned from my mom. Being a clean freak, being a
The True Sons seem to be in control of the holding area.
You know what I mean?
The hyenas are knocking out security cameras. Pretty smart of them.
So man, that's what I get that from.
Electronic device detected.
Yeah, we get in a minute. After I tear these sons of bitches up. I want his ass to go down first. Cause he lays down on the ground, he's gonna fuck me up. Reload. Get him off that turret. There you go.
Reinforcements incoming.
Let him bring him. Come on, bitch. Where you at? Come on, shotgunner. Where you at, big guy? Bring your big ass over here. Eat you up like some motherfucking garbage. Next. Son of bitches. Thinking this is a game, huh? Eat your ass up.
just
about
lost
to
the camera
block
feed
this
from the
guy.
holding area. There was a bright flash and then static.
There's this new race. That they have on iRacing that they're gonna start doing next year in January 22nd. I want to do it, but I just found out that they make people pay to join. I've already signed up and everything to join it, but I don't have the money. I don't have the money to pay the fee to do it. Now, if this guy would have told us that we had to pay a damn fee, I would have never done it. There used to be some stuff over here. I guess they took it out of the game. Because you're not supposed to jump over that gate. But there's also supposed to be a gate right here, as you guys can see. You got that B that's supposed to, yeah. It's supposed to have been closed. I don't see anything else. Can't jump over that one. The last time I was on here is when I first started playing on here on PC, but I've also come from Xbox and PlayStation playing this. Like I said, everything that I play on PC is everything I play on PlayStation and Xbox. I just wished I would have known that my fucking CPU needed thermal paste on my PlayStation. Then I would have never I would have never had to buy another fucking PlayStation. That's the reason why I don't have a PlayStation, because the thermal paste is no more. There is no more thermal paste on my PlayStation. 8 years I was on PlayStation, and I forgot about the thermal paste. You're supposed to be able to jump over this gate. I guess they won't let you jump over it anymore. Where? Oh, there it is. Now I think you can open it. Yeah. So yeah, that's one of the reasons why I do not have a PlayStation. Because my dumbass did not put thermal paste on it. And plus, my PlayStation was never opened ever. And the thing with that is, when I tried to open my PlayStation, it was kind of hard to open because it has all those tags and all that shit on it. The ones that first, all the seals on it from like when you first purchase it, type of shit. So it all had the original shit on there. You know what I mean? My shit was the first gen console that came out, and 8 years I played on that son bitch, and I forgot about the thermal paste. So I've been looking for another PlayStation, but the thing of it is the PlayStations they're all like $500, $600, $700 still. When I bought my PlayStation was $750 when I first purchased it. And then I bought it at a Rent-A-Center. I bought it at Rent-A-Center for $100 a month. I paid like $200 on that son bitch. And then I took it and I hit it in another city in storage. And so when they tried to pick the son bitch up, they couldn't because I didn't have it. So they kept coming over to my apartment trying to get it. They did that for like 2 years straight trying to get that fucking PS4. I told them it wasn't even here, but it was actually here. So every time they came over and they came inside to look for it and shit, I'll hide it. And yeah, they could never find it. And so my PS4, I actually spent $200 on it. I actually spent $200 on it. I paid the first fee when it, and then the next month I paid for it again. Then I just told my wife at the time, I said, fuck that, I ain't paying for no more.
Looks like you got
So I
two
just
Suns
fucking,
reinforcements
I
heading
hid
your
it.
way.
I hid it for a while.
Both. Heavier
I hid it for a while, and then
With all those gates sealed,
when
the
they
north
stopped
exit should be closer.
when they stopped looking for it, they sent it to collections. 7 years it's been in collections. So I mean, I don't give a fuck. It's already done anyways. You know what I mean? Hey bitches, where you running to? Get your ass over here. Don't lay down, don't lay down, don't lay down, you son of a bitch. Don't you lay down. Come on. Get him, get him, get him. I'll get the next one to come through. Shotgunner. So yeah, that's how I had my PS4, and that's why my PS4 is only $200. But I bought a camera. I bought a camera for it. I bought 6 controllers for it. I have paid a lot more money for it. I've spent $250. $250 on buying 250 games is what I have in my PlayStation. I bought a hard disk drive edition because it was a 500 gig, and I put a 1 terabyte hard disk drive on it to take the 250 games with the camera, the controllers, and all that shit. Then I had put I bought a Thrustmaster steering wheel. That was why I bought the steering wheel in the first place, was for all that. And then I went, you know, after buying all that shit for the PlayStation 4 and everything, I spent, I think it was $4,000. I think it was $4,000 is what I spent on it. And right now, I have until February, I think it's February or March, until my yearly subscription on my PlayStation 4 right now expires. It expires in March. I think it's in March of next year. Because I bought the yearly subscription every February is when I pay for the yearly subscription. And what I did was, because the PlayStation CPU ran out, the thermal paste ran out in April this year, and everything. So I didn't have any thermal paste, for one. 2, I couldn't get the son of a bitch to open. I had trouble with it opening. And I finally got it open after I smashed the motherfucker all over the ground. So, in all reality, I broke my PlayStation. And then, now I gotta fix it. I tried to repair it. as best as I could, but I couldn't. One, I didn't have the thermal paste. One, I didn't have the thermal paste, and two, the hard casing for the PlayStation was broken. Like I tore that sumbitch up. So I didn't have any hard casing for the PlayStation. Just to get another. There's another guy there. Just to get another hard casing for the PlayStation was gonna run me another $300 for just the casing. Where you going, bro? You ain't going nowhere.
No more contact. All clear.
So
You just recovered intel that's going to be a whole lot of help to Odessa in the short
so
term.
my PS4 is sitting over there on a
You also
counter,
effectively put
holding
this hellhole
parts.
out of commission.
There's nothing wrong with it.
Agent,
The only thing that's wrong with it is the part that you put the plug the plug that you have to put the wire into the back of it to turn it on. That part is the only part that is
We
broken.
managed to grab some footage of the Hyena
The-
Council in action. Check it out.
That's the only part that's broken. Just that part alone is gonna cost about $200, $300. The hard case, I think the hard casing for the outside of the hard casing and the metal that goes inside of it, thin ass metal that goes inside of it, it's gonna cost another $100, $200. I'm looking around another $400, $500, $600 to pay for the whole thing to be, you know, put back together. What's the point? When I can just buy another one.
I'll make it up to you, I swear. Just let me go. 2 spins or a slow death. You choose.
2 spins, 2 spins.
That's all we get. I think I was only gonna load 1 round. Shit, I got blood on me.
So yeah, that's the reason why my PS4 is broken. I didn't know how to open the son of a bitch. It had the screws, I have the tools and all that to open it, but it wouldn't open. So after smashing it on the ground multiple times, it came open. $4,000 I put into that son of a bitch, and I go and fuck it off. Like my PC's $1,400. Like my PC is $1,400, and I have dropped another. Let's see, what do we want to do? Well, we get this one because we're gonna keep the 2s. No. Take the 1. I'll keep the 2, and I'll give you a knee pad. Let's see what we get. We're gonna take this one, or should we keep that one? It's a 10, 15, 10. You know what? We'll go ahead and trash that one. That can be what the fuck. 20. So 6, 10. 922. No, that's a 7. Get rid of that crap. You give me another 7? That's a 20 plus those 2 down to the bottom. Trash that one. Take this one. So yeah, that's the reason why I don't have a PlayStation anymore. I sold my my PS3. I sold my PS3. My PS1 is the lens on it doesn't read disc anymore. And my PS2 is doesn't read the disc anymore. So yeah, I'm a big time PlayStation type person. Drop these 8s. We're not gonna need these 8s. We're gonna have 9s in a minute. So all this can go to trash. My first Xbox I had got was the Xbox 360, and that was back when I first bought my first one back in 2011. I think it was 2011 is when I first bought my first Xbox 360. And then my Xbox, because you get the Xbox, and then you get the Xbox 360, and then you got the Xbox One S. I got the Xbox One S. I sold my Xbox 360 and my Xbox because of all the shit that was going on with Xbox and PlayStation. So I said, fuck it, I just sell it. Can't play 2 consoles at the same fucking time anyways. I could if I wanted to, but just more process of more shit, everyday thing. Okay, that should be done. 2 out of 5. So we got 5 out of that one. 1 more on that one. 1, 3, and 50. So yeah, between all the PlayStations 1 through 4, and then all the Xboxes 1 through S, and then Nintendo, Super Nintendo,
Up for learning a new skill?
and the Nintendo, the Super Nintendo, the Sega Genesis, the Game Boy, the DS, the Atari, the Nintendo 64, the GameCube, and all that shit. Yeah, I've had all the consoles. I've had all the consoles, and I wouldn't say everything would be great. I mean, not everything is that great. Was it 12? Well, let's get all the ones that has a 1 on their first done. And get these perks done. So what do we need enough? That's a 5. Can't undo that one. Let's get this one done. This one. I hate it when they fucking walk in front of you like that. Turns your screen black. What is that one? Require OTIS skills. Sky. Challenge bonus. Ops. That one's done. Oh, that one on that one too?
Bye.
What can I help you find? This should fill up my inventory. That's good stuff.
I don't even know why I even waste my money on buying the handguns. I don't know fucking use them anyways.
Looks like high-end gear.
Yeah, I never use the stupid ass handguns. And why the hell I even waste my time buying this shit?
take all this. Let me be your one-stop
Hell.
shop. Show 'em who's boss, Agent.
I'm at 11, 18, 3, 5, 7. Who's the other guy? So I'm second place right now. Killing these boys. Yeah, they're probably done all the damn other ones. Let's see. Probably go here and get this cascade. But yeah, I've done pretty much a lot. I've bought a bunch of consoles. I've played damn near every console everybody cries about getting. I've bought damn near every video game that people cry about that they wish they had. You know what I mean? Like, if you put your mind to it, if you look at how much money I've spent on game systems, and you put them, add up all the money that I have spent on buying video games, like Grand Theft Auto 5, I bought that game 3 times on PlayStation with 3 different accounts. I've bought that same Grand Theft Auto 5 on Xbox with 2 different other accounts. I got Grand Theft Auto on PC right now. You know what I mean? Like I've got Grand Theft Auto on all my systems. You know? And to be frankly about it, it's an 8-year-old fucking game. But only reason why I bought it for PC is because I wanted to see what was the whole difference about PC and consoles. You know? Because on consoles you have to do backdoor shit to be able to get into doing, you know, shit that, you know, for consoles you got to use a flash drive, and you got to use the old system, the old save system that they have in the files of the last update in order to use your glitches that they want you to, you know, that people like to use on Grand Theft Auto. You've got to use a backdoor type of situation. On PC it's totally different, because PC you got it all right there, where if you unlock your PC from letting your PC to allow to have you do glitches and cheats and shit, which mine does not, because I got the shit locked because I don't fuck with cheating shit, and everything,
Supply drop claimed.
and everything.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
So yeah, I don't have that shit on my PC. I won't put it on my PC. Don't believe in having, you know, cheating. Like Farming Simulator 19, it already has mods in the game. You know what I mean? It already has mods in the game. So whatever mods are in Farming Simulator 19, farming games period, you know, in some video games you can you can be able to already have that shit in there, you know. But if you gotta go into your system and you gotta put where you have to download some motherfucking mod, or you gotta do some shit like that, that's cheating. You know what I mean? That's just what that is. You know? And that's where I come into, like, well, you know, I don't put up, I don't play with people that cheat. You know, I don't believe in people should be making mods to cheat. I mean, I'll tell you one thing though, these mods that people do have, that they do have and shit, like, they're a lot better than the motherfuckers that make the fucking game. Do you know? They're a lot better. They're a lot better than what the game is provided with. It's like they spend years and years or decades of putting in these fuck ass stupid bullshit of a graphics that a child can throw in there and make they damn self. You know, when you get these modders that know what the fuck they doing, that can make the game a hell of a lot better, 100 times 100 better than any of these motherfucking game dividers, you know, can make it. You know what I mean? Like, I play with a bunch of mods on Farming Simulator 19. I just purchased that game. I just purchased a bunch of other games, and so I mean, I'm gonna be making videos on Farming Simulator 19. Damn, this box is already. They already hit this son bitch. Shit. So I mean, I've got 10 tons of games I'm gonna play.
Friendly control point detected.
But I thought I can jump on here and play this one and see what the turnout would be for this one. Cause I know 90% of my videos that people watch, they always watch after I get done streaming, which is okay. I mean, that's cool and all. But I mean, it'll be better if some, you know, if they actually was in the video to chat with instead of me talking to my goddamn self like a fucking moron. You know what I mean? Like, if I would had people that, you know, was in here sociable and that was watching, you know, I don't mind if you sit and watch. That's cool with me. You know, it doesn't bother me, but I like to have sociable, have people come in and actually speak, which is all great and all. I mean, I guess we're gonna take this control point. I prefer people actually play with me. I had one guy that used to play with me all the time. I'm on PlayStation, but my PlayStation froze. Can't play with him anymore. I ran into this guy on PS4. He came in and bombed the whole fucking when car meets and shit came out on Grand Theft Auto, where people was, you know, showing up, showing out, you know, all they fancy ass cars, what shit that they put on their cars and all that shit. And stuff like that. When people was doing that, this one guy, you know, he came in with a jet. He came with a fucking jet and blew the whole fucking lobby up. Everybody was relaxing, you know, chit-chatting in the game, just cool. And this motherfucker just came in and bombed the whole fucking lobby. And I actually became friends with this dude. I became friends with this dude, and I've been knowing this dude for a very long time. He was pissed off. He was pissed off when he found out that I'm no longer on PlayStation. He was pissed off because he wanted me to play with him, and we used to play a lot of games together. But I used to have fun playing games on other consoles and shit. It was fun. Take this some bitch out. Let's go.
Reinforcements incoming. Heavily armored hostile detected.
You gonna do what? You wanna get fucked up? What? Someone got their Wheaties today? Someone got their Wheaties today, huh? Somebody got their Wheaties today, huh? I see.
Detecting additional hostile contact.
Well, bring their ass on over here. We're gonna fuck their ass up. I got my superhero pants on today. About to lose my mind. Let's go, big ass. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Bring his big ass over here so we can ramp his ass. You got a shield, huh? A pussy with a shield. That's always fun. Ooh wee! The fuck is this guy at? Move, lady! You fuck ass cunt. Yeah, fuck him. He ain't got nothing. He ain't got nothing. Shoot his legs out. Fuck your shield. Goddamn pussy.
Supply room access unlocked.
That's why I like this gun. Motherfucker just tear shit up. There's a lot of these games. There's a lot of games in here that I like to play. That if you find the right gun, but the only thing of it is trying to keep the same gun going. That's the only problem that I have, is trying to use the same gun and just keep going and going with it. Because eventually it's gonna get to a point where it's not gonna fade these guys, affect them. So you have to get a bigger, better gun to fuck them up. Unless you can find this same gun somewhere and upgrade it some more. I like upgrading these maximal out. But even with that, it still doesn't do everything you want it to do. So we own this. Yeah, we own this motherfucker. Let's go to this. What the hell am I walking for?
Odessa's folks finally finished up that roof. That'll make a hell of a difference to everyone with this heat.
I was playing Division 1 earlier.
Appreciate any help you can offer.
My daughter was over. She was over. Her birthday's tomorrow. But her mom brings her over today. 807 20. It's alright. I get through. Let's look at the 9. Trash that. $114. 1266. 9. Nah, yeah. Trash it.
Hello.
What's on there? Ain't shit on there. There ain't shit on there. Get rid of it. Commit. Nope. 2 same guns. Get rid of 500. That's a 7. Yeah, get rid of that crap. See, I'm still using an 8 and a 6. That's a 6 right there. That motherfucker's still tearing them up.
Think you can help us out?
You got nothing.
Under these conditions. Thanks for boosting my inventory. That ain't bad at all. You made a serious buy, Agent. Nice doing business with you.
With Odessa's new hydroponic system, the theater's gonna be able to put better, fresher food on the table. That ought to make the residents happier and healthier.
Heads up. We now have a working barbecue. And better food in your stomach is gonna go a long way towards putting a smile on your face.
We done with number 1? Looks like it. Let's go get this lady. Send her to the White House.
Hi, I'm Grace. I've been asked to relocate to the base of operations and help you coordinate with other agents.
Oh,
Come
you
see
get
me
your
when I
white
get set
ass
up.
over there. Yeah, I was playing Division 1 earlier, but I forgot it still has a time trial. I got like 2 hours left on it. I didn't want to keep playing it. It's only $9 to pay, but I don't have $9. I bought like $30 worth of pizza.
Hey there.
Cause my daughter's birthday is tomorrow, so I figured we can go ahead and have pizza. And I'll go ahead and unlock this one. So every year since my daughter's been born, I buy her pizza. Cause that's what she likes to eat is pizza. So I make pizza and
Hello
stuff
again.
like that.
If you're looking to join up with other agents, I'm here to help.
I'm already in a clan, motherfucker. How you like that? How you like those apples? You don't like those apples? Well, you better get some goddamn pears. I've been in the same clan before when I started the game. You can't do that, but I did. Because when you come in here, it's all dark. I've been coming in here. There it is, right there. Look at that, son bitch. 506. I don't have 506. And I don't have anything I want to sell.
Great dealing with you.
Yeah, I don't have anything I want to sell. Well, that's an 8. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do it. I'm gonna sell those ones. That's about the only thing I can sell. I can't sell anything else.
Do you want some?
See, we get a 508 on it.
Thanks for the boost on my inventory, Agent.
We did not. We get 57. What? Only 57. Well, 506 is what it is. That's purple.
Thanks for doing business.
I just got the last 2 boxes that was in there. See, now all this is available to me now. But before it wasn't available to me. And I was playing it anyways. I've been in the crew since I got on here. And the only way I did that is because I had someone put send an invite. That's how I joined. And I've been with them for a long time. I just ain't been on the damn game. Let's see, what are we gonna do here? Can take over this control point and get this one here. Let's go. The only one that I have a problem with is the one playing on the airport one, where you have to have all those people playing on the airport. Oh man, that's a pain in the ass. That is a pain in the ass. I walked on that one, thought I could do it by myself. Shit, I got fucked up. I got fucked up. Walked on the damn beach and got boom blown up. I was done. Shit, that's like fighting. It's like fighting against these guys with the skulls on top of their head. It ain't happening. It is not happening. You might as well kiss your ass goodbye. Get shot one time, you're done for. He's the medic guy. Medic's down. You used to be able to shoot through trees. You can't do that no more. Sit down. Sit your ass down. Other than that, I mean, this game is not. I would not say it's hard. Hell, I used to come on here being level 2 and go and fight against people that was a level 10, and I'll use my equipment. I'll use my equipment to fuck them up. And that's how I used to be able to do that. Oh, he moved. Fucker. Stand up, bitch. Headshot, he's done. Through the tree. Reload. Get out of here. Get out of here with that crap. You gonna need backup. Don't run, bitch. Get your ass over here. That's why I like this gun. I'm not real good at Call of Duty, But I think Call of Duty is too many try hard motherfuckers on Call of Duty that spends hours and hours on a day pulling out bullshit out of their ass, trying to be cool. I'm more of a solo type of guy, player. I'm not more like I wanna play with you cause you're a fan type of son bitch. You know, I'm not that type of person. I play with whoever wants to play that can actually stay alive. Can't stay alive? I ain't got time to babysit. You got skulls on her head? No, they're weights. He's done.
Reinforcements en route. Heavily armored hostile detected.
You call that dude a heavy? Bring out a real heavy over here. Stop giving me these pussies.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Well, let's go. Get your ass in the water, pal. Sit your ass down. There's a one.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
One to the left, one to the right. Get off of him.
Hostile control point nearby.
Wait your fucking turn over there, bitch. Motherfucker. Wait your goddamn turn. I'm killing your girlfriend right now.
Supply room access unlocked.
Same bullshit weapons. Visit the what? Visit the public space. They actually put something in the public space. I know they've never put shit in the public space ever since I've been on this game. Unless they've changed it. Still look the same to me. Same old bullshit. Let's see if we can get the other gun now.
Dealing with you in bulk.
What do we got? 119? That's still not enough. That's still not enough. Collect the reward at the theater. Ain't we at the theater? We are at the theater. Collect the reward. What fucking reward is that? Yeah, what reward is that?
Hello.
You guys lined up for jumping jacks or something? Or are you just afraid of water? Son of bitches. What is more game systems, TVs? I don't see anything. Yeah, I don't see anything that was. This is the theater, but where's the prize? Where the fuck they ask? Must have down there in the bottom. Who knows? Oh, stupid me. What did they give me? No, wrong button. Yes, yes, yes. I know. Enter tutorial. Get out of here. Find assignment. Yes. Got it. That's that reward was for? Bullshit. Son of bitches. There is a thing that people used to do on PlayStation at nighttime though, in order to get some of these masks. There is a thing that they used to do to get these masks. Some of them. They used to do this one thing at nighttime at a certain place, and it was actually pretty cool, but you couldn't die. That was the only issue. You could not die. Out of anybody that was on your team, they could not die. And if they died, then it'll be fucked off, and you have to restart it, and you have to wait for nighttime. Blah 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 blah. You know. But that was on PlayStation. I don't think anyone's tried it on PC. I ain't never seen anybody actually try it on PC. I'll strip this son bitch. Yeah, let's strip it. Can't take that one off. That one's automatic to stay on there. We're gonna take this 10. Yeah, this one's automatic to stay on there. I'm gonna trash that one. And we're gonna drop all the shit that was on there. Put that on there. Extra clips, there's nothing on that one. It doesn't let me put my paint. Sons of bitches. I don't let me put my paint on that one either. There. That's a level 10. That motherfucking gun is a beast. So do we have to give anything to this broad over
You
here?
can help us out?
I'll help you out, alright. It's called a fucking big old swing.
All this stuff is welcome.
We don't need those yet.
That's quality goods there. Thanks, Agent. It's a pleasure dealing with you in bulk.
What was that? 245?
That ain't bad at all. Great doing business with you.
Yeah, I couldn't move as quick as I am if I was playing on key and mouse. You know, that wouldn't happen. But playing on controller, is a lot easier for me. 'Cause I don't have no.
Thank you, Agent. With the supplies out of the way, let's look at some other jobs.
Hey there, Agent.
No idea how to play on key and mouse. I've tried it because my controller wasn't working. I didn't like it. I didn't like it one bit. And then I found that you can be able to go into your PC and you can switch your controller systems where all games can go on your controller now. So I can play every game that I have on controller. I got the prison game, but the controls on that is backwards. Like opening doors and all that is with the trigger button. I haven't streamed that game because all I did with that one was I put the people that you're supposed to put into the jail and name your prison and stuff. I haven't done anything else to it. So whenever I figure out how to play
True Sons have been using the broadcasting capabilities of the
whenever I figure out how to play the prison game, then I will start streaming now. I mean, I can look at the controls and stuff like that, but when you're using the controller, it doesn't really tell you shit besides what you have on for the key and mouse. That's what it tells me. It don't tell me shit about the other stuff. Can't go in there yet. Got another pair of pants. Yeah, another pair of pants. And I got more goddamn clothes than I can do with. I don't change clothes, I stay in the same thing. like Grand Theft Auto. If you guys ever followed my videos on Grand Theft Auto, I don't change none of my clothes. I wear all black. Check this out. Like fuck the ass up.
Taking the Viewpoint Museum away from True Sons will make it a lot harder for them to coordinate their troops and spread misinformation. All communications coming in and out of the building will be controlled from the production studio on the top floor. So you'll need to
Oh, this is the one with the shit that you have to get off of there. Okay.
Not easy by pulling guard duty. Hostiles could attack at any moment.
Talking about the hostiles attacking. There you go, bitch. Here's your hostiles attack. Come on, shotgun. Got a present for you. I'll see you, sniper. You want to snipe? Let's play snipey snipey. Wait up. Let me kill this son of a bitch shotgun over here. Sit your ass down. Stand up, bitch. You want to snipe too? Sit down. Stand up. Bitch.
I saw some hostiles enter the parking garage east of the main entrance. You
Play
might
that
be able to
sniping
get in
shit
that way.
with me, asshole.
Hostile radio intercepted.
This is Wade. So, the division thinks they can just come in here. They don't know who they're fucking with. Go
I don't
dark.
care who you
Wait
are.
for the signal, then corner and kill.
Yeah? Well, thanks for the information there, buddy. I'm coming for you. Corner and kill, huh? Well, let's go put this 200 shit of a gun to use to this corner and kill shit. You don't corner me. That's trash. No. Fucking pants. I'm wearing purple. My mask ain't purple. I have one, but I don't want to use it. Yeah, mask it all up. Thermite. 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 I don't have a thermite thing on that one. I think I have thermite boots. Yeah, thermite boots. I don't think I have a thermite mask. Hello, Lattes. You want to play with me? Eat that, bitch. What did he say? Ow? Like a bitch? You say ow? What do you think you're doing, shotgunner? Come on. Bring it. Bring it, ladies. Let's see what you pussies are made of. Press his ass. I'm fucking with you. I'd tear your ass up. Make those cheeks go 245. Shimmy, shimmy, shake up, up. What is that song? From the 80s. That stupid ass ice cream song. Alright, Brandon got the words all wrong. Where you going, bitch? Get over here.
Colonel Ridgway, refugees are swarming in from all over the city. We've got too many of them to handle. Look, we're wasting resources on these people. What do you suggest, sir? Send them to Roosevelt. This is no longer about prevention. It's about damage control. But, sir, they won't listen. Tell them we've got food and medicine.
I picked up that voice control thing, and the same time I did that, I tried to drop that. It wouldn't let me do it. Don't lay down. Don't lay down. You son of a bitch. Move, bitch. Get off the damn wall. I hit the wrong button again.
Electromagnetic charge detected.
Yeah. Come on. Come on, ladies. He's gone.
Retreat!
Friendly soldiers down and out.
Peekaboo.
Where did I put that man?
Oh, you funny, huh? You funny motherfucker, ain't you, bitch? You son of a bitch. Oh, that motherfucker hit me. If he would have never hit me, I think I would have got his ass. Yeah, I would have got his ass. He didn't hit me. That son's a whore. He want to play dirty, huh? I don't know how to hit somebody in this motherfucker.
Electromagnetic charge detected.
Well, bring it, Cletus. Because I am. You ain't gonna get a jump on me, bitch. Come on, ho. Son of a bitch. Tough guy, huh? You're a real tough guy, huh? Why did that thing right there didn't blow up? You son of a whore. Now it blows up. What the fuck? Es que pinchoto.
Changing mags! Down! He's all healed up!
Yeah, I'm all healed up. What you gonna do, little sweet ass? What you gonna do now? You little sweet ass. Welcome to hell, asshole. Slice his ass. Night night. Oh, you motherfucker. I don't need to use a damn drone.
Still. There you go. Better already.
What's his prognosis?
Colonel Ridgway, not good, sir. He took a bullet. We've tried penicillin, but his wound has festered. I thought morphine might ease his pain.
How's our supply cache?
Truthfully, sir, we're running low. And not just in supplies, but manpower, too. We've got civilians piling up outside the doors. Under these conditions, it's difficult to separate the infected from the healthy. The doctors expect...
I want to see if they put some zombies in this motherfucker. That would be great if they actually put some zombies in in Division. That would be awesome. What do you guys think? Zombies in Division? That would be some shit. I would think. Yeah, fucking weapons suck balls. Hello, bitch.
Immediate medical assistance.
Oh, fuck.
Agent vital signs.
God damn it.
0.
Son of a bitch, dude. Motherfucker, dude. Drop it. He comes down those fucking stairs again, he's gonna get fucked. I'm on top. Hey pussy, how you doing? You wanna get shot today, huh? How's you doing? Is you electrified? Testified? Burnt the fuck up? Crispy? Come here. Somebody told you to move. Get your fuck ass over here. Reload. Bottom or top? Get out of here. That ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna work. Sit down. Light his ass up. I get the third guy, you get the two other ones. Well, fuck you, I get them both then. Any more pilgrims wanna play? Anyone? Any more? Somebody stop that. It's easier just to pick it up and then you can go on and move quicker, but I don't like picking it up. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da.
Go! Get out of here!
Run.
That must have been Wade. Would have been nice to bag him, but he's not your primary objective.
I'm
Get
gonna
to the
bag
TV
him
studio
alright.
and get these guys off the air for good.
I'm gonna bag him alright. Get out of there. Come on, sweet cheeks. See that ugly motherfucking mug of yours.
Module. It handles all communications going in and out of viewpoint. If you reset it, you'll lock out the True Sons and we can take over the channels. Okay, stay by
25
the module
seconds.
and make sure it completes the reset sequence.
I'm behind. Reload. One's coming behind me.
All site
Gone.
facilities are reset to default or under direct SHD control.
Not a hit on that motherfucker at all.
Our comms are coming online and the True Sons are in the dark.
Fluctuations in local power detected. Communications facilities offline.
What the hell?
I'm seeing multiple hostiles on the roof. They're setting up EMP jammers around the radio mast.
It's Wade. He's trying to sabotage the mast. Without it, no one can broadcast from viewpoint. Agent, get to the roof. You gotta stop him from taking out the mast.
Electromagnetic charge detected.
Wade is using EMP jammers to overload the radio mast. Take them out before the mast is destroyed.
Yeah.
System
Let's get it
disrupted.
done.
System reactivated. System malfunctioning.
This is where your grenades come in handy, guys.
System back.
That one's done.
EMP jammer is active. Take it out.
You ain't coming for shit.
Integrity.
Sit down.
75%.
Agent, you've gotta stop Wade. We need that radio mast.
System curtailed. System reactivated. System malfunctioning.
I'll
System
take that one.
curtailed. System disrupted. System back online. System functioning. Structural integrity. D%. System restored.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
System curtailed. Electromagnetic charge depleted.
We going, pussy. What'd you say, Ho? You said this is it. Yeah, Ed for you. Keep standing there like a moron. go. You ain't getting away that easy. Where's that other motherfucker? It's over there. I'll take care of this one. You bitch.
Alright, the facility is ours. True Sons just lost a powerful tool for coordinating their troops and spouting their horse shit. Once we get the radio master...
Spouting their horse shit. That's right. That's horse shit.
Agent, you're ready for another skill, I reckon. Come back to the base.
I reckon. I'm ready for anything.
For you to take a look at.
Safety off.
Make sure the medical items gets into the clinic, and the food goes to the storage by the mess halls.
Put those crates back on the truck.
No.
Wait. What?
We're not wasting any more supplies on these people. Put them back, Private. Sir.
What the hell are you doing, Colonel?
They are already dead, Doctor.
He's gonna light them up like a Christmas tree.
They need care. What about the staff?
You need some
Collateral
care.
damage.
Some booty care.
Now, take your hand off my soldier.
If you go ahead with this,
Bow!
I will report your what the
Sit your ass down, bitch. He don't care. He don't care.
Ball the gate, Sergeant. Looks like you got a riot brewing. Lock and load. Put it down.
Let's go. Slaughter like cows. Oh wait, that's what the government wants to do to us. But we ain't cattle. Well, we got some sheep in this herd, but core challenge complete. There's another one. I tell you, I be getting those motherfucking shits. I think I'm level what 34 or 43 on Ubisoft, guys. That's how long I've been playing Ubisoft games. To get that high of a rank in Ubisoft. Alright, let's go take over the next one. Oh, there's a box there. Oh man, that bitch missed. That one did it. Oh, you want to play? You want to play, little sweet cheeks? Come on, stand up. This bullet's for you. Get the fuck out of here. Stand up. Reload. No, you ain't healing him. Fucking medic. It don't look so bad. But a medic's about to get his ass tore up. It don't look so bad. Oh, you hit me with a fucking arrow. Are you kidding me? Shoot him right in his ass. Hey, where you going? Hey, you little bitch. Stop moving. God damn, dude. Son of a bitch. Fuck out of here, shit. Running around like a little bunny. Somebody cut his tail off. He ain't lucky no more. Yeah, it's on the other side. Dun 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. I haven't seen that chick that always asks me, am I gonna do a live stream? I messenger earlier. She sent me a message on YouTube if I was in the stream. I don't know if she even popped in here. I don't think so. I don't know if it's a girl, if it's a guy. It's got a girl picture, but I don't know. You never tell nowadays. You can never tell nowadays. She may be watching right now. Asking me why I'm being a dick. Cause I got one. We get rid of the level 8. We keep the 10. Oh, shit, wrong button. Go over here, or fuck it, let's go over here.
The True Sons took over an old JTF depot at the Air and Space Museum. They've turned it into some kind of factory for improvised munitions. We need to put it out of commission. One of the perimeter guards turned on the True Sons, so you'll have some help getting in. They'll let you through the
Fucking
gate.
handgun.
After that, it's up to you to breach the armory.
Oh, I didn't get rid of that gun? Hold on. Shit, my bad. Where does this one go to? It says it's a level 10. Oh, okay. Shit, I forgot I can put these ones on there. What a dumbass me. Oh, I didn't look at it. Shit. I knew I was forgetting something. It's the holster, right? 10, 6, 4, 1, 1. Nah, trash it. It's alright. Alright, let's go. Let's go kick these monkeys' asses. Oop, oop, ah, ah. I can't take my kids to the zoo no more because my kids say the monkeys be doing nasty business.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Give a damn. She's gonna say how she, I don't like you driving. I like it very much. I like it very good. How you like my shooting? How do you like getting those cookies toast? So I think my next purchase that I'm gonna be purchasing, my daughter wants a Nintendo Switch. So I'm thinking about buying a Nintendo Switch. It costs like $185. And just for one game, I found one game that comes in like you pay for one game. It has two games. It's a Harry Potter. She's into weird shit like me. So I'm thinking about going ahead and spend 185 for the Nintendo Switch, and then put that there. And I'm thinking about buying her the Harry Potter. It's a double pack for Harry Potter, for Nintendo Switch. And bitch, I'm thinking about getting that for her. So it's gonna be like 185 for that Nintendo Switch, and then it's like $20 and something for the Harry Potter twin pack. Why you sons of bitches think you hard? Come on with that shit. Oh, I need to get that key. His ass.
We're all animals, preying on each other, doing what we must to survive.
Progress resumed.
Yeah, I think I'm about getting that, and then I need to buy another couch. Then I'm gonna buy another couch so I can get rid of this one. Manual override. That's the last one. Cause I have my couch that I have now. It's I bought it in 2010. It's as old as my son is. He's 11, so
Hey, Agent.
that's pretty
We have
good.
a project that's ready to be completed. Whenever you have the time.
Dictators who will kill you if you cross them. You've got to do what you can to survive.
Goddamn microphone's in the way. Yeah, I know he's behind me. I want to get some news in. Thought I heard a bomb. I thought I heard a bomb.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Open the gate. Come on. God damn it. It's taking so goddamn long. The fucking gate. Santa Claus.
Like your best way in.
Shit. Sniper on top. Sniper to my right, one on by the tree. There's two in the back. I'm gonna try to creep over here. Bait the ass this way. I'm hunting rabbits. It's rabbit season.
Bored now.
Purple guy. Hey, moved. Move the other way. Little sucker. Sniper on top. Down. He's on fire. I see you, punk son bitch. Run, pussy. Run. There's that one. Where's the other one at? Or was that the only one? That was the only one, right? I think this is the water one, isn't it? The what? No, this is the other one. Okay. This is the one they like to blow up shit, bring out the big ass guy, and you gotta kill him and all that, blah 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 blah. Or is this the... What the hell you doing there, guy? Nothing. All these empty ass boxes and shit in it.
True Sun's munitions detected.
Or is this that guy that sits in that goddamn tank that they turn into a tank? There's a guy over there. Hey pussies. How you doing? just trying to get behind him. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at?
We need to figure out what they're doing here. See if you can find any intel on their operation.
What they doing here? They in the bottom playing with themselves.
Seems like these guys are salvaging and repurposing anything they can from this place. They're crafty bastards. I'll give them that.
They crafty bastards.
Portable electronic device detected.
Mr. Vice President, you asked to see me? Colonel, it's a pleasure to meet you in person. Thank you for making time. I'm at your service, sir. Let me speak frankly. If we don't get this outbreak under control right quick, there's a good chance we're not coming back from this. I agree with your assessment, sir. Then I hope...
Tag anything useful and I'll send in a recovery team later.
And blow the shit out of anything too dangerous.
Roger that.
Military-grade explosive residue detected.
Yeah. Military graded, huh? Is that the same military graded shit that they found in the Twin Towers? Explosives they located. How do I like this? I like it real good. Give me some more, please. Oh, you don't want to do that there, guy. You don't want to play blowy blowy. Because we can play blowy blowy. We can play blowy blowy. Oh, you better cut that shit out. I'm gonna eat your ass up like some cupcakes. Keep backing up. Keep backing up, you son of a bitch. Blow his ass. Come on, you son of a bitch. Stop being a bitch. See that ugly motherfucking mug of yours. Bring out the next load.
TrueSun's reinforcements incoming.
Let's go. Let's get with it.
We need to clear the next hall.
Look at him sliding.
When you're done fucking things up there.
Keep moving. You still got 2 halls to
That
clear.
motherfucker was sliding across the damn thing, man. See that shit? That's one of the things I don't like about PC. When they slide across the floor. Look like he's running, but he's just literally doing the electric slide. It's funny as shit.
Portable device detected.
My daughter thought I was crazy when I was talking about the Geico guy. The Geico guy that tells he's on the beach and he tells the crab, what you looking at, crab cakes? She thought I was joking when I said I like that commercial. She's seen it today. She goes, "Oh, Dad, you crazy." you crazy, Dad.
Division's on my 6! So cut through the planetarium. We gotta secure that ordnance.
But we are only now beginning to uncover some of their secrets.
Come on, sniper. Come out of there.
The third rock from the sun.
Or don't.
So far,
Just get fucked up.
only planet
Come on, bring some more.
in the vast reaches of space. It's irrational to think that our little sustaining life. blocks that allow
Two on top. Door.
Gonna finish off that.
You ain't gonna finish off shit. Don't touch him, medic. Don't touch him. Push this guy out of there. Boom! He's done. Push him out of there.
Portable electronic device detected.
Come on, come on, come out of there. He hit.
flowing water, as evidenced by these images. At one point,
Dance, motherfucker, dance. That's not gonna happen.
Liquid water environment. Today, water can be found on Mars with ice at the Martian North Pole. Although small quantities exist as water vapor in the thin Martian atmosphere, or as brines in the Martian soil.
Come on, you son of bitches. Well, let me come after you. Alright, you wanna play snipey, huh? No, Mr. Snipey! No, snipey! Yeah? It's yes, Mr. Snipey, to you sons of bitches. Get out of here. Somebody's getting fucked up tonight. Dun 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 dun.
Serious trauma detected.
Serious trauma? Oh, we got a sniper on the other side. Take him out. I'll take out Precious over here. Get out of here with that shit. Hoo hoo. Somebody better call a doctor for these bastards. They gonna need it.
Agent, have Isaac scan the parts.
Well, give me the opportunity to scan it. Where's the other one? I'm gonna take the easy way down. That other part's down there. It's gonna be a setup. Yep, here it comes. He's gonna lay down. Yeah, he's gonna lay down. Yeah, take his ass out. Don't run, don't run. On the bottom. He's down. Watch my ass going down. Other part? Where's the other part? Where you go? Where you go? Son of a bitch, where's it at? 1, 2. It's not on top, is it? I don't think so. And probably on this side. Nope. Where the fuck is it at? I think it is that one on top. No, it isn't. It's over here. Somewhere over here. There it is.
I'm setting a recovery team. Link up with them and you'll be done there.
Components identified. Suggested use. Missile construction.
They must be using a casing from the museum's collection. If they can rig it with a warhead and smooth propulsion, they wouldn't even need a guidance system to hit the White House or a settlement.
Kinda goes without saying, but if you see any missiles lying around, make sure they can never, ever be used.
Database hatch indicates designation LMR-90.
That would be the missile, then. Please neutralize that fucking thing by any means necessary.
Damn it. The salvage crew just ran into those reinforcements. They need backup.
Dance, bitch. Down, fuck him.
Throw in the fact that the settlements can scavenge those workbenches and tools, and I'd say it's been a pretty good day. Hey, I just got a message from Odessa. She wanted to meet with you in person and thank you for what you've done.
Come back to the base if you want to add to your skills, Agent.
We've got some footage of some true sons in their natural habitat. Take a look.
The natural habitat. Their natural habitat.
Okay, answer this one. Would you rather know when you're going to die or how you're going to die? Come on, you have to choose one. I just want to get out of this fucking rain. Who told you to stop digging?
Dig your graves there, buddy. Dig your grave. Forgot which way I was going.
Hi. How are things looking out there?
There's that one over there. Hey, Mr. Fox. What are you doing there, Mr. Fox? Alright. Levens. And that's a big ass upgrade from 8 to 11. Just give it to me. Fuck. get?
Or I'll get it for you.
And what did I get? Nothing on that one. Let's see. Shit on that one either. Oh, they don't need nothing there. Fuck. 9 to
My
5.
inventory's full now.
Shotgun.
That's quality goods there.
Standard. That's a 2. All those 2. I haven't unlocked those ones yet. I'm not gonna buy shit over there. Let's go to the top.
Supply drop detected.
You like electricity? I like electricity. And now, thanks to the wind turbine blimp, we've got all the electricity we could ever use.
We intercepted this communication from the True Sons. Listen.
5 months ago, I was part of the USDA's DC research team. Our lab got quarantined, and I'm the only one.
Damn, it's already to a 4?
But our research
Holy fucking shit, dude.
and in the wrong hands, it could do a lot of harm.
We've got to go check it out.
I was just working on fucking 2 just a minute ago. Son of a bitch. What the fuck?
Electronic device detected.
Yeah, I was just working on.
Device detected.
I was just working on some bitch. On the other, on 2. Wow. Watch out.
The rooftop terrace is now officially open. That's our biggest share space, perfect for the whole community.
Yeah. They're gonna want the. Oh, I already did that.
Always nice to see you.
Let's see what they have in here. I don't think they have anything upgraded. I wish they would do something with this. Cause you got all this damn room in here and they ain't doing nothing with it. I think that's just a waste of space. I think that's just a waste of space. You have all this shit and you don't even
We've got
use
a
it.
better setup for our solar panels. With the new configuration, we've
Name's Charles
increased our
Douglas.
input and can now
I'm to
run more lights
supervise the
at night.
shooting range they've set up in the basement of the White House.
Yeah, I don't
Looking
use that
forward to
crap
working
either.
with you, mate.
Yeah, I don't use those shit either. That shooting range. What's the point? No point of using it. It ain't gonna do nothing.
We could use your help.
Check this one more time before we go out. Going down.
Oh, hey, Agent. I have a big favor to ask. The Declaration of Independence is still... I'm hoping...
Hello, Agent. I've been recruited to help you survive in the Dark Zones. I'll be heading over to the base of operations soon, so come and visit me and I'll explain more.
Dark Zone's a lot of fun to do in.
I'm looking for an agent to recover
Yeah,
supplies
Dark
from
Zone's
Mongols.
pretty good to go in.
I've spent
It's
time in the Dark Zones,
it depends
and I know
on.
a thing or two about the
I
hazards
guess
and
it
the
depends on
opportunities you can find inside those walls. Follow
which
my advice,
ones.
and you just might make it out
I
alive.
think this is what West. West is pretty good to go in. If you go into the other one, South and East is the worst motherfucking one to be in. South and West is pretty good. But if you go in the East, East is the worst fucking place to go in. It is the worst place to go in. I'll tell you that. Too many assholes in that one.
Good, Agent.
Return to the theater. Why? Fucking son of a bitch. What the hell do they want now? Oh, I gotta meet with Odessa. Duh. Which way to go, George? I don't know, George. Which way did the rabbit go?
Hey, sugar.
I ain't your sugar.
It's good to see you.
Unless you're paying my motherfucking bills, then you give me my sugar.
You know you've done something unthinkable.
You're giving us hope.
I give you
I
hope,
think
alright.
Kelso and I both lost sight of how important it is.
I think your husband left her.
I hate
Or
to
he
ask
did,
more
one
of
of
you
the
when
two.
you've already done so much. But if you find yourself in the vicinity of the police headquarters over on Indiana Avenue, I could use your help with a personal matter. It's nothing urgent, but it would mean a lot to me.
Alright, let me see your tits. Let me see the tits. Oh, come on. I just want to see some fucking pink nipples. Oh, damn it. Pink nipples. Get out the way. Nope, this way. Down the rabbit hole. Ding. We have reached our destination.
Supply drop nearby.
Supply drops coming in. Shit, let's grab it.
Agent in need of backup.
Go over there, go over there, go over there. Eat that ass up. Let me have it, let me have it, let me have it. Yes.
Supply drop claimed.
No, no, no. Stay with her, stay with her. Get her. Get that crazy bitch.
Supply drop claimed.
That
Detecting
bitch.
additional hostile contacts.
Ho ho!
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles detected.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Supply drop claimed. All crates are now empty. Supplies dropped successfully.
All assholes are cleared. Let's go. Gotta go get this bounty.
Oh, wait. That's a
Target near you.
Target is not near me. You stupid fucking Jeff. You know Jeff is on here and he's on iRacing 2. He's also on ACC and F1 racing. He's also on Grand, well, I don't think he's on Grand Trip, but he is on the other ones. You're gonna be a fucking problem. Get out of my way. Shit. Get his ass out. Fuck you, bitch. Where's your leader at?
Detected. The control point in proximity.
Fucking jumped out. fucking leader at? Oh look, check it out. You could have just gone right through this. The fucking door right there. Now where's this bastard at? It ain't in there. Where are you at, you stupid fuck? Neutralize. Hey, where's he at, man? You son of a bitch. That damn game. Either I'm moving too fast or the game's just moving too slow. What do you guys think? Because I don't know where this target's at.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Immediate medical assistance? I don't need enough goddamn immediate medical assistance. I need this motherfucker to pop his ass the fuck up out of here. So I can kill him. Oh, I hear him on top. Never mind. Oh, where did the fuck did you go? Oh, you son of a bitches. This is the area he's supposed to be in. Where'd it go? They're gonna get a whole lot of ass kicking when that comes through. Come on, you sons of bitches. Stop being pussies. Come out here. The fuck? You hear him, right? I hear him. This son just gone fucking insane. You sons of bitches. Not in the building. Why? Division, why do you act so fucking retarded? Why do they do this shit? I don't know why they do this shit. It's aggravating if you ask me. Let's drop down to the bottom. If you don't want to come to me, I'll come to you assholes. You little punk ass right the fuck there. I'm gonna hide in the bottom like a little puta, eh? Little puta, pinche barboso. Come on, you fucks. Eat this shit. Eat this shit. Eat it, some bitch. Eat it. Don't you fucking run. He's picking up his guy. You ain't picking up nobody, bitch.
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Yeah, you ain't picking up your guy. You can pick him up, but I'm gonna drop his ass.
Agent, stop by when you can. There's a project ready to be completed.
Is your vagina
Agent,
ready?
We got a project ready for completion here.
Damn, Gina. Keep spitting those projects out. Made me look like a hood rat. Oh, shit. Going up on a Tuesday. Gonna fuck your mom on a Wednesday. Oh. I'm sorry. I mean your sister. And that's the reason why I put my channel as no kid friendly. Because they don't need to hear the inappropriate shit comes out of my mouth. Ooh, we got another paint color. And some more stupid boots. These boots are made for walking. And I'm gonna walk all over you. What's that one song from Pretty Woman? Pretty woman, walking down the street. Pretty woman. So both of those are done. They're both at the theater? Shit, let's do it. There's another one. Yes, little princess, I'm gonna help you out. What do we got here? Ooh, number 11s. Ooh, that one too. Yeah, those two there. Any more machines over here? Besides little question marks. Go ahead and get these skill points. What is that? 3 out of 8? Motherfucker, I just went through there.
We've got a new skill for you. Which one do you want?
Which one do I want? Well, the shield sucks. Seeker mines, okay. No. Let's do this one. Oh, we can do the triple ones. And pulse. I guess we do this one. Which one is okay? That jams also remote and scanner. You know we can do the jammer. way we can beat the ass with that. There's 2 of those. This one, nope, that's not ready yet. Bum 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 bum.
Bye.
Good to see you.
44.
That filled my inventory.
All that shit is only give me 44? You
That
smoking
was a
some
good deal.
fucking crack.
Nice to see a division agent here.
With extra mags. The bear. Knew that one. The other one sucks. No point of wasting my goods on that shit. Oh, muzzle. Critical damage. Critical chance. I'll go with critical damage. Who would want to chance it? Okay. Now we can build all the rest of them that I bypassed. Can't craft that one anyways. Or that one. That would be a good one. Or that one. What do you got? All of them but the other one. Ho 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 ho. Yeah. wait time. 2.5, 2.9. That does give a little bit more. 2.6 with 0.3 negative. It's got that drop off though. Yeah, see, it's got that drop off. Extra clip that bitch. And suppressor. Under the 10.5. It's in the 5, yeah, negative on that one. See what we got on the fucking. Ooh. That would be nasty. Accuracy. Let's go with accuracy. I think that would be more important. That fucking revolver right there. So 11, 0.3, this is a 4. Still nothing on that. Yeah, get out of here with that shit. Secret mines. Oh. Nothing on this. Peel. Pick up. Yeah, shut up, argument. Projects. We got one. Oh wait, let's go check the clothes first. That's trash. She ain't got nothing else. I already took everything from her. Pick up. Yeah, I know I need to go over there to that one, but I need to go down here too. Okay, what is that showing me? Nothing. The fuck, game. Yep, got it. Don't care, let's go.
For a full course list and prospectus, inquire at the main desk.
I could never find those damn Irie keys. I got one on my profile on PlayStation, but I could never find any more. I don't know where the hell I got it from, but those damn keys are hard to find. I don't know where do you get those keys at, but it'd be nice if they show
Hello,
us where do we get those
Are
keys
you ready
at.
to start exploring the Dark Zones?
Am I ready to explore the dark zone, huh? Am I? Can I go into your dark cave? Complete the... Okay, yeah. I heard someone say that, a comment about that. They was joking, but
We could really use a hand.
it was a joke. Someone was talking about how they want to explore somebody's vagina. There's a TikTok girl. TikTok girl that posted a video talking about how she's tired of not having sex. She's tired of not having sex, and she wants someone to bang her. She came on TikTok and said that shit. I'm like, wow, really? That's fucking hilarious.
Ranger scouts have identified a True Sons munition stock.
Yeah, that shit's hilarious, man. It's funny as shit because people on TikTok be doing some crazy shit.
Blow it the fuck
My
up.
daughter
don't you think?
got me
The
into
target
that
will be
TikTok
several reinforced
shit.
ammo crates in the main courtyard. You'll need explosives to destroy them, but you should be able to procure C4 on site.
She watches these TV show things on TikTok, and then she tells me to watch them with her. So I watch them. Some of the shit's funny, like that one with Ron White. About her his wife or some shit like that. That's a sniper. Don't run! Don't run! Just gonna hurt for a little bit. Shit. You gotta run.
Real dark. Be careful out there.
Hey, look at this guy. That's a hell of a way to die. Oh shit, that's hilarious. Motherfucker died right in the damn thing.
The ammunition stockpile is too good a target to pass up. Get in there and do some damage.
Why do they always gotta run? Why can't they just be a man and take it? Just take this ass whooping already. Shit. Don't be a puss. Ow. He's a dead son bitch.
Gotta move.
You sure do. You gotta sure do move. I took that scope off that other one. He's on a minigun. We don't fix that. Get on that damn minigun again. See what's gonna happen. Hooey. Boxers. You know, the only thing that I don't like about YouTube is you can't play music. If you do play music, you have to get it approved with the music that they have. Me, I'm not a fan of the bullshit music that they have. It's down in the bottom. I don't like their music. That's shade. I have to look here. Another box. It's right there. It's locked. Yeah, I like listening to music. I used to listen to music on Twitch, but I haven't streamed on Twitch since I got suspended. I've got my channel back, but I won't go over there. I won't go over there and stream anymore. Too many fucking crybabies. they can't they can't take um, criticism or any other shit without crying, telling Twitch how I'm being mean to them. You know, since I made my channel on Twitch, I've had my channel suspended twice on Twitch. After I stopped making videos on YouTube and told everybody that I'm doing videos on Twitch, I had my channel suspended, and that's what brought me back to YouTube, because my channel was suspended for 30 days because people was saying that I was being racist, I was being homophobic, and that I just didn't like to, that I was too busy disrespecting people that was watching my stream at the time. And I'm like, I didn't even know they was in there, to be honest. I didn't even know that they was even in there. And they said that I was being disrespectful, and I was being rude, and I was being mean to people, and that I was trying to I was supposedly violating other people's rights and freedom of speech and all the bullshit that they claim that I said that I supposedly did.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
And I'm gonna need a medical assistance if I get my ass behind a pillar. So Twitch, instead of Twitch actually investigating and actually contacting me to find out exactly what happened, they just went and suspended my channel. And then when I had contacted them, asking them what the fuck they suspended my channel for, they intimate to me that I was rude, disrespectful, hateful, that I was doing hate crimes, that I was being homophobic, that I was doing all this other shit. And I'm like, okay, but if I was doing that, you know, and it was all on the iRacing. I was doing iRacing, the race that you do for the Porsche 9, the Porsche 911 Cup one that they had put out right before they had us give us a new car or whatever. And so they implemented that I was being mean to people. That's what they told me. And then when I had told them that so they find it okay for people to come into my channel and falsely report me because I don't want to listen to what they had to say. They had said that I was talking to people in the chat. And I was like, no, I wasn't talking to anybody in the chat. I was just talking. I didn't even know anybody was in the chat because I didn't have my phone open. And usually when I do stream, I have my phone open and I watch my stream while I'm playing my game to see, who says what in there and stuff like that. And so they implement that, stating that people in my stream. 8 people. It was 8 of them. And they reported, you know, they gave me their names. You know, they gave me their names and everything else. And in all 8 of them that implemented that I was being hateful and supposedly I wanted to kill myself and supposedly I was trying to hurt others and I was doing all this crazy shit is what they claimed. It was crazy. So they went ahead and just suspended my channel for 30 days. I emailed them and told them, well, I guess it's okay for these lefties, these little crybaby bitches, is what I told them in the email, that it's okay for them to falsely report me because
clear before it detonates.
I said that iRacing sucked and that iRacing needed to be fixed, and they didn't like it. So the 8 people that suspended got my channel suspended told Twitch that I was being mean to people. Is what they had told me. I don't think it's a good idea to be sitting right there next to a gas can, but we'll move out the way. Get that son of a bitch up there. You wanna play with bombs, huh, asshole? That's what you wanna do? You wanna play with bombs? You fucking play with bombs too, you fuck.
Serious trauma detected.
I'm gonna have another one down in a minute. One on top. He's gonna go for the minigun. Bitch. So yeah, that's the reason why my channel was suspended. And then after they seen that I have a YouTube channel as well, the all 8 proceeded to come to my YouTube channel after I went live and mentioned that what they did on Twitch, and they came into my YouTube channel running their fucking mouth and everything, and then proceeded to try to have my YouTube channel taken down as well. But see, with YouTube it takes a little bit longer and harder to get my shit taken down, due to the fact that it states it's 18 and older. You know, and if it's inappropriate to some fucking crybaby pussy motherfucker, then maybe he should get his ass off the fucking YouTube. You know. And like I told Twitch, I said I won't ever pay for fucking Twitch Prime ever again. I told them they could take my channel and they could shove it up their fucking ass. And if they want, and then they want to do something about it, then they can try to do something about it. legally they couldn't take my channel for any reason unless I was doing something that potentially harmed another person, or this motherfucker threw a knife at me. You know, and I never did anything to harm anyone. I didn't even know anybody was actually in my video until I got an email telling me that I needed to log back in to my Twitch, and that's how I found out that I was suspended. I was actually still live when these cocksuckers fucking got my channel suspended. And see, that's the thing about people on Twitch. Like, people on Twitch, they'll make up whatever bullshit excuse to get you suspended because that's how they are. You know what I mean? That's why I don't fuck with Twitch no more. Because there's too many. Twitch is the easiest one to get your channel taken down. If you want to lose your channel within a few hours, go to Twitch. Shit. You can't do nothing over there on Twitch. You can't stream any content that they don't like. NASCAR finds out you streaming NASCAR shit, they'll have your channel taken from you. You know what I mean? And that's what they do. Like, there's a dude that I watch when NASCAR is not on TV. And actually there's two guys that I watch NASCAR. And they both got their channel taken. They both got their channel taken within, I would say, probably 30 minutes of them going live, because people came in and was subscribing to their fucking channel. And when you get a massive subscription like that, especially to something that you ain't supposed to be streaming,
hey agent, we got a project that's ready to be completed.
it's a big problem.
Whenever you have the time.
Like NASCAR, you can't stream NASCAR on Twitch. But they try to stream it by saying that it's something else. See, what they fuck up and do is they put NASCAR in the fucking title. If you want to stream something that you ain't supposed to be streaming on Twitch, you've got to put it in a different title. You can't be on there. You can't be on there trying to say, we're going to stream this video game that has NASCAR in it, and then turn around and try to stream real NASCAR.
Which is where the declaration will be held.
You just can't do it.
You're gonna have to get past a whole lot of True Sons.
The only way you could possibly do it is put it under a different game and stream it under a different thing. You know what I mean? I believe that's the only way that you can do it. Now, there was one guy, he was bragging about, oh, you gotta do this and you gotta do that and all this shit. And as soon as he said that, that motherfucker was looking stupid when they took his fucking channel. Because he was bragging about how he was the only one streaming it and all this. And I'm like, no. About 6 different people that was watching it on a different channel came in his channel and told him, nope, this guy just got his shit taken down. And then he was looking stupid when he got his shit taken. Sons of bitches. God damn. guess I have to pull it back up. Make sure the guy on top. Got one coming up, got one coming up. Light his ass up. Come on. One. It's two. Come on, you sons of bitches. He's down. So yeah, I mean, Twitch is the easiest. Twitch is the easiest shit to get taken down. And it sucks because you spend all that time putting your emails and your information into it, and then you get some sorry sap piece of crybaby trash motherfucker in there that goes in there and reports you because you tell them to fuck off or something in Twitch, and they go and report you for, they say that you're harassing someone. Like, Twitch got so much fucked up crybaby shit in there. You know, I had my shit taken down twice because of crybabies. And it always had to do with you know, the conversation that they didn't like. See, Twitch is one of those ones that don't like you talking about homosexuals. They don't like you to talk about how another dude likes taking up the ass, you know. But it's a real thing, you know. It's a real situation, you know. And people, you know, think that because that you have the right, because they passed a law of stating that you have the right to do whatever with whatever man, you know, or whatever you want to do in your
secure the area and then get into the vault.
Fucking sexual time of a human being, you know, and shit. You know, they think that if someone goes against them in any type of way, they're being sexist or racist, or they being whatever. Well, you know, in my opinion, if you don't want someone knowing about your business, don't put it on the street. If you don't want someone knowing that you like another dude and you are a dude, don't put it on your stream saying you like another man. You know what I mean? It's like all those people that hid in the closet for decades and decades. And now, since they got the rights to say this and rights to say that, you know, it's okay for them to cry about someone physically or mentally abusing them, you know, by talking to them the way they don't want to be talked about. But if you don't want someone talking about you, then don't put it out there for everybody to know about it. You know what I mean? And that's the problem with people. Everybody nowadays wants everybody to know that they're gay. You know what I mean? Like, nobody gives a fuck if you're gay. Nobody cares if you like to suck another man, or if you like another man to bang you in the butt. You know what I mean? You know, if you're a woman and you like to lick on another woman, it's nobody's fucking business what you do in your house. So why do people come on social media sites
The declaration should be in the last
and shit, boasting about how they are gay, and then when they get criticized about it, they want to report people and bitch and cry like a little pussy. Like, if you don't want nobody talking about you, don't put your fucking business out there. Me, I don't give a fuck. I'll tell you how it is. Because that's how the fuck I was raised. I wasn't raised in a household of man and man and women on women. I wasn't raised that way. You know what I mean? Like they state in the Bible, it states Adam and Eve. Not Adam and Steve. Not Steve and Adam. It states Adam and Eve. You know what I mean? If they wanted to state that it was okay for shit like that,
True Sons headed to the archives building.
then
All right, Agent. If the declaration is secure, it's time to get out of there.
you know, then they would have put it in the Bible stating that it was okay for that. But it isn't. In the Bible, it does not state that they're okay with that. But, you know what I mean? And they're not. And that's why, I mean, a lot of people hate the fact that I'm not against what people do. I just don't give a fuck about it. I don't want to hear about it. I don't want to know that you're that way. You know what I mean? I don't care what you do in your home. Whatever you do in your motherfucking home is what the fuck you do. And seeing that's the issue with people. You know, that's the issue with people. They want everybody to know their motherfucking business.
Vital signs critical.
How the
Agent
fuck do
vital
you
signs
kill me
0.
going down the motherfucking thing, you son of a bitch?
I have True Sons headed to the archives building.
All right, Agent. If the
But
declaration is secure,
I mean
it's time to get out of
that's my opinion on it. I don't care what you do. If you're that way, I don't give a fuck. Really, I don't care. Because it ain't my motherfucking business what you do. But a lot of people come on the streams and want people to know what they do. You know? Like I had people come in my YouTube channel talking about how they are that way and they liked me that type of way and they wanted this, and I'm like, nah, don't play with me that shit. You know? That's the reason why I started putting my channel the way I started putting it. Because of having issues of people doing that shit. That's the reason why my channel was the way it is.
House and get the word out that it's been secured. And this is gonna send a message. It's gonna give people hope.
Because too many people come in and play around and think that's funny, and then they go and report my channel, and then they sit here and say I'm being mean or being rude to them. I don't really give a fuck what you do. I've had people come to my channel talking about how they like it up their butt. And I tell them to stop talking to me like that. You know? And I don't swing that way, and I tell them that. And then they try to, try to persuade me to switch sides, and I'm like, nah, I'm not going to do anything like that, you know? Wasn't taught that. And then they get mad when I block their ass. Yeah, they get mad when I block them. That's the reason why my channel is the way it is. A lot of people don't like it. Well, thanks to other people fucking shit up for everybody. Wow, I can't put nothing else on there. Ain't that a crock of shit? So we still have 8s and wow, that's an 8 and a 10 still. Wow. And these are 12s. Yeah, those are 12s. That one's almost done. That needs 2. This one needs 2 as well. Boston, alright. Yeah, I could be the nicest person. Like if you guys would have caught my video at the beginning of it when I was talking to my ex-girlfriend, my daughter's mom. She called me as soon as I went live, trying to talk to me about shit that I didn't give a fuck about. And then when I told her that my daughter told me what she told me and shit,
All this stuff is
and
welcome.
yeah.
Thanks for the business.
Visitors are not
That shit
currently
pisses me
permitted
off.
inside the theater.
Supply drop detected.
If you need to speak to somebody, leave a message at the entrance, and we'll make sure it gets into the right hands.
Let supply drop coming in right there. Three on board.
Agent, good to see you.
So is number 2 complete? Looks like 2's complete. 3 has 1, 2, 2, 3, 4 left in 3. 4 needs 3. Fire range. Huh. What the hell did that say? Check out the rescue art.
Agent, hello.
The hell do you want? I think it's down in the bottom, isn't it? Rescue art, yeah.
We may be living a little rough, but we're not barbarians. Thanks for saving these priceless pieces of art, Agent.
Priceless. But do you want me to save them? The fuck is wrong with you people? Yeah, my daughter came over here and told me that I wasn't her father, and that her mother's boyfriend was her dad. You can imagine how that went. Imagine how that shit went. It
Hello.
didn't go too well for her. My daughter looked at me and said, "Geez, Dad, you don't have to be mean." I said, "I'm not being mean. I just don't like the fact that you say that shit to me." I just need 3 more.
Later.
She tried to tell me that it's like her mom tried to say, well, she spends a lot of time with her and her boyfriend and this and this and that. And I was like, when I have a girlfriend or have a woman over at my place, I don't have my kids around, because none of my kids information for them to be around to know something like that, and I told her, I said, I find that inappropriate to have her boyfriend around my daughter and everything, and you've been with this guy for 2 years or whatever, and now all of a sudden she wants to call him dad for what? That's not her dad. I said, I don't want my kids ever to sit here and come over here and say that shit ever to me again.
Right dealing with you.
Then she goes, well, he doesn't want to have any problems. I said, well, I'm just saying. You already know how the fuck I am. I don't give a fuck. You don't have another man. You don't have another man allowing my kids to call your dad. I'm your dad. I'm the one that gave you life. I'm the one that took care of you while your mom ran off. And she tried to tell me, oh, I would talk to my daughter. No, you need to talk to your fucking self. And see, the whole thing of it is that my
Agent, it looks like the True Sons have set up an armory in the National Bond Bank. We need you to secure the location and destroy that munition stockpile.
My kids, they sit here and they believe whatever their moms tell them, And that's the shit that I hate, because half the shit that my kids' mom tells them is bullshit. Like, there ain't one good thing that my kids have come over here and told me, because my kids come over here and they tell me everything. I don't ask for my kids to come over here and report back to me everything that, everything that goes on. But if my kids feel like they want to come over here and tell me what the fuck's going on, okay, I'll listen.
Hostage situation.
I put my 2 cents in, but how I see it is, I don't give a fuck what she does. I don't give a fuck what my ex does. I don't give a fuck if she smokes, drinks, and gets high and fucks 60 fucking guys in a row. You know what I mean? Because it's none of my fucking business. But I don't want you to do it around my kids. It's called respect. And the thing with my daughter's mom is that she's one of those ones that is a gold digging bitch. She only got with me because I was able to have children. And then once I had a child with her,
Additional hostile contacts.
she left. You know what I mean? After having a child with her in 2014, in the middle of the fucking night, she decided she was going to leave. And then she wants to sit up here and tell me how I'm the mean one, and I don't need to tell her this and I don't need to tell her that. Well, I'm not the dude. I'm not the one that got up in the middle of the fucking night with my infant child and packed shit up in the middle of the fucking night and ran off to another city to be with a fucking dude. You know? I didn't run away. I've been in the same apartment complex when I met her, and I'm still in the same complex after her. But she swears up and down that I did her wrong, and that I was mean to her, and I was this, and I was that. But all the reality, if it wasn't for me, she wouldn't have a place to live. She wouldn't have a car that she's driving now. She wouldn't have my daughter that's 7 years old now. She wouldn't have gotten on food stamps or welfare. She wouldn't be getting a $3,000 check for my child until she's 18 years old. She wouldn't be getting government assistance because she makes too much fucking money. You know? But I'm the asshole. You know what I mean? What I don't understand is when I met this broad, when I met this broad in 2012, she knew I was married. You know what I mean? She knew I was married. At the time I was married. The time that I met her on a dating site, I told her I was married and I was filing for divorce and I was getting the fucking divorce. And she was fine with it, you know, she was okay with it. She didn't have no problems. Until she figured it out that I had children. I had 2 children with another Native American about 6 hours, no, I would say 3 hours from where she's from. Like, my daughter's mom is from Crown Point, New Mexico. My son's mom is from Gallup, New Mexico.
Friendly control point nearby.
6 hours from Phoenix, Arizona. Okay. And when she found out that I have a child by another Native American woman, she was pissed off because she thought she was the only one that I had children with. Well, she was sadly mistaken when she found out that I had a 2-year-old child with my wife, and that I had a child that was deceased. Well, she was pissed off about it. If it wasn't for me getting a place to live and providing a home for her and everything, because when I found her, she was living at her aunt's house on her aunt's couch, and her aunt was living at another place, the same place, but it wasn't her aunt's. Come to find out, she was paying rent to live where she was living at, but she was sleeping on the floor. You know what I mean? She was sleeping on the floor. So when I met her for the first time, I was actually homeless. In 2012, after getting out of the county jail, I was homeless for 6 months until I was able to get my full money, my full benefits back from Social Security disability, because while I was incarcerated in the county jail, motherfucking this guy that I met in the county jail, that another guy vouched for him to get me the fuck out of county jail with my own money, took my credit card and went and went and decided he was going to go on a shopping spree, and he was going to go use my credit card, and he was going to go buy 10 tons of shit. What the fuck just happened? You guys see this shit? So this guy went on a shopping spree with my fucking credit card. You know how much money I had in my fucking bank account when this dumb douchebag motherfucker went on a shopping spree? I had over $4,000 sitting in my bank account. And you know, it was hard as fuck trying to talk to my bank after I got out of jail to tell them, hey, I've been in jail for the last couple of months, and I didn't give this guy permission to be running around with my fucking credit card. You know how hard that was to sit there and try to explain to these people that this motherfucker was using my fucking money and that he didn't have the permission to do so. The only permission I gave to him was to get my credit card out of my wallet in the county jail to get me the fuck out of jail. And this cocksucker goes and takes my fucking money and goes on a sprinting spree. And so when I run up into this, when I actually find where this motherfucking dude was living at, found it where his truck and all the shit was at, found out where this fucking dude was at. When I found out where this motherfucker was at, it wasn't pretty. I beat the fuck out this fat son of a bitch and told him that he had a week to get me my motherfucking $4,000, or I was gonna take his fucking truck and I was gonna take it to Mexico and I was gonna get my $4,000. He thought I was playing with him. He woke up one morning with a truck gone. I took that motherfucker to Mexico. Took it to the border, dropped it off, contacted someone to come pick it up. Got my fucking $4,000. Contacted my bank. Had my bank give me my $4,000 back that this son of a bitch took. So I was sitting with $8,000 in my fucking pocket after that. Hooked up with this one chick. After this bitch was digging around in my fucking pockets and found that I had that much money in my fucking pockets, this bitch kept me around and kept leading me on just for my fucking money. She left her boyfriend and wrote a letter to her boyfriend stating that she was only using me to get my money, and as soon as I had no more money, she was going to go back to him. On Valentine's, she tried to surprise me. She tried to surprise me wearing a nurse's outfit. You know what color of the outfit she picked? Fucking brown. That doesn't turn me on. So, nursing outfits do turn me on, but that color does not. My last name is fucking Brown, you know? So, when this bitch tried to imply that we was going to have sexual relation, you know, she found out that I knew what her fucking plan was. And it wasn't gonna happen. What really aggravated me was I left Albuquerque to go to live with this chick in another city in another city that was out in the country somewhere that I had no fucking idea about. And then when I got there, I had no way of getting back. So when this broad decided she was going to call the police and tell the police that she did no longer wanted me there in the house that we both rented, that was both in both of our names, she had the police take me out of the house. I lost everything, including over $4,000 or $5,000 that I had, because this damn broad would take my credit card and go to the goddamn, she'd go to the casino, and she would go and spend my money at the casino. She'll lose it all and then come back and tell me, I'm sorry, I don't have no more money. And you wonder why I'm single. You know what I mean? People wonder why I'm single. Because these women here are gold digging fucking cunts and cannot be trusted. You know what's so crazy is? I was in my 20s. Yeah, I was in my 20s. She was 19 years old. When I met her, she claimed to be 23, 24. You know, she didn't look it. I never asked for ID, never asked anything about her really. You know, we met, we chatted, we talked, we fucked. You know, and then somehow, some way, we ended up moving into the same house together. And shit went on from there. But it's just crazy that you have to learn the hard way about how fucked up people really are. You know? And I gave her a chance, I gave her opportunity. I gave her probably more respect at the time we was dating, because I didn't think she was that type of person, but you know, I never should have done that. I should have kept my guard up, you know, and I didn't. Lost a lot of money. Well, that ain't gonna do no good right there. Oh hell. Get on, get on. What are you still doing there, guy? Go down there and fucking fight. What the fuck, eh? What the fuck am I doing? Wasting my time with you. Fuck ass down there. So yeah, I had to learn that not all vagina is great vagina, you know? I was just trying to get with her because, you know, she was doable. You know? She was doable, she was single, supposedly, is what she claimed. You know? But come to find out she lived with her mom. Yeah, she lived with her mom, and her mom was that type of way too. And so I guess you have to learn, the hard way about shit. it sucks. I mean, I thought she was really, really nice girl. I mean, she had a job, she worked. You know, I didn't think she was that type of person. But you know, that could be, you know, like I said, look to be deceiving.
Reinforcements incoming.
You know, looks can be deceiving. Actions, for me, if your actions tell me more about you than what your mouth is saying, you know, that's what I go off from. And I had to learn that the hard way about people. That's the reason why I don't trust people. It's hard for me to trust people. Like there's people that message me on Facebook dating, you know, message me on Facebook dating and all these dating sites and shit that I'm no longer on anymore because I don't trust motherfucking women with the bullshit that comes out they fucking mouth. You know, like if a woman tells me they're looking for a faithful, honest, reliable man, it's like, okay, what is your job? What do you do? Do you live with your parents? You know, what are you actually looking for in a man? You know, is it all a bunch of words say, or do you look, you know, are you really looking for a relationship? You know what I mean? Like there's this
I'll cover you.
like there's Facebook dating. You know, there's Facebook dating that I go on to because I have Facebook, you know, so I go on there and I see what it's about, you know. And it's crazy how the half the time that I've been on there, I've had nothing but women trying to get me to pay for their rent. Tell me that we're not going to bang on the first night. Like, what kind of conversation that has to do with anything that anyone brings up with wanting to have sex on the first night? Do you know what I mean? If I meet a woman, I don't want to have sex with you the first night. Shit, I don't want to have sex with you the first goddamn week. You know? And that's just me. I'm not in a rush to give you the goods and you to fall in love with the goods, but not fall in love with me. You know? What the hell is going on now? Friendly takeover in progress. Yes, I know it's a friendly takeover in progress, but there is no one else to kill. Friendly progress is done. You fucking dumbasses. And so when, you know, a lot of these women ask me, well, what am I looking for in a relationship? Okay, well, I just let them know I don't want your money. I don't want you to kiss my ass. If you like me, tell me you like me. If you don't like me, then tell me you don't like me. And move the fuck on. You know? Be upfront with me of what your intentions is. That's what I tell them. And they tell me, well, I want a real relationship. I want someone that's faithful. I want someone that's honest. Someone that's loyal. Someone that's this, and then they keep rattling on and rattling on. that shit that they really don't fucking want. You know what I mean? They really don't want none of that shit that they just spilled out their fucking mouth. They just say it to make the guy feel like he's wanted. But in reality, he's not wanted. She is only there for one or two things. What you got in your pants and what you got in your pocket. And 90% of the time, I'm right. I had a woman come over. I never knew who she was. Didn't know shit about it. Talked to her on Facebook, dating. You know, recently. She came over. I told her, well, come over at a certain time, you know, and everything, because I'm cooking dinner. She's like, okay. So I cooked dinner. She wasn't expecting it. She wasn't expecting anything. She thought she was just coming over to have sex. Well, she sat outside in her car for over an hour. Kept texting back and forth to me, stating that she's not gonna have sex on the first. We may not have sex on the first night. We may not be doing this and this and this. I'm like, where does it show in my text messages indicating that I want to bang you? You know? And so she swore up and down that I was trying to get in her pants. But all in reality, I was trying to show her what a fucking real man was. Not what a fuckboy was. Fuckboy wants to get in your pants. You know? They don't care what you look like, as long as you're able to want to have sex. And that's what fuckboys are. And I was trying to show her the difference between a man and a fuckboy. Well, when she got over here, you know, I opened the door, we talked, you know, stood in the kitchen and talked for a little while. And I had told her, I said, well, I got dinner in the oven. Would you like to eat? Okay, you know. So, made her a plate, sat down, talked, ate, watched the movie. After she was done eating, and I don't know what the fuck happened. This one's fucked, I guess. So, after she was done eating, about 20 minutes after, you know, she was talking about how she's gotta go and all this shit. I'm like, okay, cool, whatever, let's go. Well, after she left, she implied to me, she text messaged me and she goes, oh, thanks, that was a great food. I never had anyone cook for me. I'm like, okay. So then she goes and, you know, she said she's going to go home or whatever, you know. I'm like, okay, cool. You know, she claimed that she was tired and, you know, like she wanted to go home and you know, she had to go to work the next day or whatever. You know, some bullshit line crap that people say, whatever, you know. And, so I let it go, you know.
You need to recover any research related to DC.
So I let it go. I didn't say shit.
We don't want that
And
data
then
ending up in the
she
wrong
come
hands.
back and she texted me a day later, stating that she left because she was going to go meet up with another guy. So I'm sitting here wondering, you know, wondering why was the point? What was the point of you coming over? If you was just going to leave from my place to go meet another dude after, come to find out, she was already planned it to go meet up with another guy, and evidently she has about 6 other guys that she was currently talking to. Yeah. When I had asked her, because I had asked her, I said, hey, so did you leave to meet up with another guy, or was you really tired, or whatever? Just be honest about it. You ain't gotta bullshit me. We're adults here. You know, we're adults here. Well, I am anyways. I don't know about you. You know, cause she ghosted me for a while before she actually said anything about how she was meeting up. You know, how she met up with another guy. You know, and I figured when she messaged me talking about how we're not gonna bang on the first night, that indicated to me she had other plans that night anyways to get fucked by somebody else. So she didn't want to have sex with me so she can have sex with someone else. Come to find out, she actually did. She left my place, went right over to his place, had sex with him, stayed the night, and then turned around and text me a couple days later indicating she was in a relationship. Okay. Cool. Whatever floats your fucking boat, ho. Do you know? Whatever floats your fucking boat. Do you know? And I have issues with people like that. You know what I mean? I have issues with motherfucking people like that.
Get those jackasses.
And that's the reason why I don't trust motherfucking people. And what's so crazy is she has kids. You know, she has kids and she wants to play childish, like this is fucking high school and shit, that she can just bang whatever and, oh, we're just gonna be buddies. Like, bitch, I am not your fuck buddy. I am not your fucking human vibrator. You do not turn me on and turn me off when you want to use. Into my, yep. I see it. So I mean that's the reason why I say what I say about women. And because this shit ain't happened the first time, it's happened multiple times. I've been here in New Mexico since 2009. September 14th, 2009. And I can't count how many motherfucking broads I actually been with that tried to pull that same bullshit ass line with me. Pull that same bullshit ass shit with me, talking about all kinds of other bullshit. You know what I mean? There's no purpose for a woman that should lie
Object of interest
and make excuses about what they want to do. You know what I mean? There's no excuses about it. If you feel that you have to lie to someone, if you feel that you have to lie to someone straight off the bat when you are just barely starting to talk to this person, there is no point of going on with the relationship. There's no point of trying to make a relationship. There's no point. There's just none. And that's what's wrong with people. People don't have the morals and the respect to say, hey, I'm just here to fuck you because that's what I'm here for. You know what I mean? Like when did people start wanting to be shy about what they want? Like prostitutes are not shy to stand on the fucking street corner and say what they want from you when you pull up next to them and you ask them to get in the car and you ask how much. You know what I mean? Like prostitutes are not shy about it. So why is these damn women still shy about what they want? Do you know what I mean? I don't get it. I don't understand it. And people say that I'm sexist against women. They say that I'm not what is that fucking they want to claim that I'm not husband material. Bitch, I am not husband material. I am not gonna kiss your ass. I am not gonna pamper you. I am not going to give you hugs and kisses and say everything is okay. I'm just not. I'm not gonna pat you on your back and say, "Oh, it's gonna be all right. It's gonna be all right." You know, you is not a child. I am not your daddy. I am not your mom.
We can't take that chance. Not with you coughing like that.
You know.
Putting all these people in danger.
And a lot of women,
DC-62 detected.
a lot of women are like these, you know, children, like these people that want to be recognized for the good shit that they do, but nobody gives a fuck. You know what I mean? You know how people boast about how they, you know, are gay or whatever. Like, okay, who gives a fuck? You gay? You're gay. Who cares? You know. You know, and women are same pretty much the same way. They like to boast. They like to boast about what they have, what they can get, what they can do for you. But in all reality, they can't do shit for you. A man can jerk off 6 times faster than getting off inside of a woman's vagina, and get better pleasurement from a jerking off from jerking off than they would ever be able to get from a woman. And the reason why I say that is because 90% of these women, they claim to have the best vagina. Well, I beg the difference on that. You know. And a lot of these so-called women, you know, they think using sex as a object to keep a man around is going to make them happy. Having a child with a man is going to keep the man around and keep him happy. No, it isn't. I'm telling you that now. It is not. I don't care how good you think you are in bed. I can teach you shit that you probably never learned in your fucking lifetime. And you will be amazed with the shit that I know from the women that I have been with. You know what I mean? And I've been with women that are more experienced than me. I've been with women that was more educated than me. I've been with women that'll flip your fucking mind and wondered where the fuck she learned to flip her tongue that way. You know, and do tricks that your girlfriend won't do.
Access panel detected.
You know? And
Entering contaminated area.
you know, like that one song goes. Like that one song goes about how they talk about how your side chick would do shit that your girlfriend won't do or your wife won't do. Yeah, I got chicks that can do shit like that. You know, I know more tricks in this motherfucking in any
should help us understand how
in
DC-62
any
reacts to other
fucking
chemicals.
situation. Like there's chicks out there that swear that they can do the best hand job, the best blow job.
Looks like the scientists
Can
tried
eat
using
a
numerous
woman out
sterilization
better
agents
than
to lower the toxicity.
a man can, and I'm like, yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm when it comes to vaginas, I can teach you more shit than you can know about. I teach you shit that you know, you shouldn't know about. like my ex-wife. Okay, she's 41 years old. To be honest, she's a dead fuck. She couldn't do anything in bed but lay there. I did all the work. I did everything. I did everything that she said, you know, like she used to tell me all the time, oh, I can do this and I can do that. Well, prove it to me. Show me that you can do what you say you can do. And then when she you know, tries to do it, I'm like, no, that's wrong. You know? And, I mean, I've had a Chinese girl that had double D tits that will squeeze your nutsack in her fucking breast and make you come faster than you can, you know, make you come faster than anything you can ever think about.
Server detected.
You know,
Download the research archives.
like
I'll extract the data from Isaac.
there's all kinds of shit that people
I think
swear
you've
up and
spent more
down
than
that they
enough
can
time down
do.
here, Agent. We've got what we need.
You know, me,
You did good, Agent. There's
I'm
a ton of
more,
data here. Should keep us busy for a while.
I'm more of a,
Exiting contaminated area.
I'm more of a shower than a talker in bed. I don't talk. I'm not gonna say your fucking name in bed. I'm not gonna do all that shit. I'm not that type of person. I'm a son of a bitch that likes to get with the business. You know? I'm a son of a bitch that would put your mind to ease. You know, and a lot of people they want to say that they're best in bed. Like Nicki Minaj, she swears up and down that she's the best that any man can have. Didn't she just have a baby? You know what I mean? Didn't Nicki Minaj just have a baby with that douchebag fuckboy that she want to call a man that looks like one of those goddamn Fruit of the Loom fruitcake motherfuckers? You know what I mean? Like, I mean, didn't she just have a baby by that douchebag motherfucker recently? And she's still talking about how her vagina is the best that any man could ever have? No. Once you spit out a watermelon out of your vagina, lady, Nicki Minaj, your vagina is no longer tight. After you had 50 penises up in your vagina, night after night after night of night, you know, your vagina is no longer worth a 1-inch penis or any other size penis. But the thing of it is that women sit up here and they swear up and down that their vagina is the key to life. No. Sorry, it isn't. Do I have to fight these sons of bitches again and get the same fucking results? What the hell's going on? Why is this? Cannot fire. Well, what the hell? Why would I want to fire something that I already defeated? You fucking moron. Let's fire the shot anyways. Let's inbound our friendlies that we have no one to fight against.
Detecting additional hostile
Fucking
contacts.
morons. Which way they gonna come this time? Fucking douchebags. That they're imaginary coming out of somewhere. There's one right there. But anyways, yeah, I mean, women swear up and down you know, if you ever been with a woman that one of those ones of prissy sons of bitches that swears up and down that their vagina is the best thing, you know, like Nicki Minaj, Little Kim, you know, they all swear up and down that their vagina is best. No, I don't think so. Like, Nicki Minaj, if you guys don't really know shit about Nicki Minaj, she used to be a stripper. She was a stripper on a pole before she got in the music business. And the only reason why she got in the music business is because she got in the music business with just like how Suge Knight, and not Suge Knight, like Tupac
We got
did.
a project ready for completion here.
Tupac got into the A-Tray Bloods, which is a gang. Okay. Which is a gang. And Tupac was the money for the A-Tray Bloods. So how Tupac became a member of the A-Tray Bloods, which I don't think really people really know too much about why or how he got into it. He got into it because he was the money maker. He was the one that was giving A-Tray gang members in California money to buy his way into the music business and to get the recognition that he needed to go forward with being in the music business of rap. Suge Knight is one of the motherfuckers that is a bitch. Suge Knight was on the same street in the same hood as the A-Tray Bloods.
We're full up on supplies.
His mommy never let him out of the fucking house to join the A-Tray Bloods because his mommy was protecting his little crybaby ass. Suge Knight's only in prison because Suge Knight thought he had the balls to have Tupac killed, and he was behind the whole reason why Tupac was killed in the first place. Now, a lot of people sit up here and say, "Oh, he didn't have nothing to do with it." Bullshit, he did. That dumb motherfucker Suge Knight was one of the type of people that went to college. You hear me? This dude went to college. This dude swore up and down that he never been to college. This dude went to college. He had an NFL scholarship to join the NFL and had fucked up his knee or his ankle, whichever one it was, that put him out of the NFL for life. So he went back to his mommy and lived with his mommy and took care of his mommy and everything else, and that's how Suge Knight became into the A-Tray Bloods, because Suge Knight promised the A-Tray Bloods that if he did what he said he was going to do, he was going to produce music and he was going to make the A-Trays where they can be able to sell drugs and to transport guns and all this and all that. And so Suge Knight was pretty much one of the ones that was like his lawyer, was their lawyer pretty much, that kept them out of trouble when everything went down. When something went down, Suge Knight was always there up their ass trying to
Always a pleasure to see you.
trying to save the A-Trays.
Pleasure dealing with you and Bob.
Suge Knight and Nicki Minaj and Tupac all bought their way into the 8 Trey Bloods. Now everybody knows about 6ix9ine fruitcake motherfucking ass that went to prison and was in prison in the county jail prison, snitching like a little birdie to everybody in the county jail about how shit was going down in the 8 Trey Bloods. 8 Trey Bloods want to kill him because everybody that was in there in the 8 Treys was being rounded up like fucking cattle and thrown into prison because of fucking 6ix9ine. 6ix9ine is a snitch. 6ix9ine is a fucking snitch. 6ix9ine did snitch on everyone in the 8 Trey Bloods. 6ix9ine is the motherfucker behind the shit that went on with the 8 Trey Bloods.
Always nice to see an agent around here.
For
Boosting my inventory.
the shit that happened and why this shit was going on, that's the reason why. But people want to sit up here and say how Nicki Minaj is not a gang member. No, she is not a gang member. Neither was Tupac Shakur. Tupac bought his motherfucking way into the 8 Trey Bloods and then went and got the shit tatted on him claiming that he was a motherfucking blood. But in reality, Tupac was never a fucking gang member at all. He paid his way to get in. He was the breadwinner. He was the money maker. He was the person that brought in the money for the gang and provided the money for the gang to keep doing what they was doing. That's why they kept him around. Once they was done with him, you know, Suge Knight had him killed. Like I said, I'm no politician. I'm no motherfucking, no Democrat, no Republican, or anything about knowing about shit about people and their gangs and shit like that. But I sure do know a lot of shit about what the fuck's going on in this world. So when people sit up here and say, you know, that, you know, this gang or that gang or this or that type of crap, you know, I know about the 8 Treys, I know about the Power Rules, I know about the Latin Kings, I know about Treses, Norteños, I know about Crips and Bloods, I know about the Mafia, I know about shit with all kinds of fucking biker gangs, with all kinds of shit about gangs, period. You know? And more information that people, you know, shouldn't know about shit. For me, I don't give a fuck. You know? Like, you got these kids that are on GTA 5, okay? I don't know if anybody else knows this, but there's a bunch of kids that play GTA 5, and they get GTA 5, and they want to go up on GTA 5 talking shit, talking about how they gonna murk somebody, or how they gonna do this, or how they gonna do that. And you listen how they talk. 90% of them that come on there, they're black. They're black kids. Around 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 years old.
True Sons tends to harass them quite a bit,
And
so they may need
I had this 5-year-old tell me one time on GTA 5 on PS4 that he was gonna cap my ass because I wouldn't stop killing him on GTA 5. Well, I didn't know he was a kid. But he was running around in the lobby killing everybody else, blowing people's shit up, you know? So when he come to try to do that shit to me, I fucked his ass up. Well, I didn't know this little motherfucker had a microphone. God damn. You know, I didn't know this little kid had a microphone. Come to find out, the account that this kid was on was his daddy's account. And So while his daddy was off in the restroom or whatever, cooking or whatever the fuck he was doing, the little kid thought he was gonna be cool and get on the microphone and run his fucking mouth like he was a grown ass man. Well, when he came across me and he tried to run his fucking mouth to me, I went off on the little bastard. And his dad evidently heard me cuss this little motherfucker out. He got on the microphone and said, "Why are you speaking to my kid like that?" I said, "Well, for one, your son is in GTA 5 where he ain't supposed to be at. For two, he's on the microphone running around in the lobby talking about how he's gonna blow everybody's shit up and kill everybody because he wants to and because he can. And when he tried to pull that shit with me, I fucked his ass up, and then he threatened he was going to have someone kill me in real life." And you know, and I'm like, man, this is a video game. Is this what you teach your child? You know, and that's what I asked him. And he tried to act like he was, he was like, "Well, do you have kids?" I said, "Yeah, I have kids, but I don't allow them to play GTA 5. I don't allow them to play Call of Duty. I don't allow them to play any video game that has killing in it." You know? And that's not meant for children to play. And he's like, "Oh, you one of those kind of people." I said, "No, that's not one of those kind of people. That's just, you don't let your child play in a video game that is not meant for a child to be playing." I told that dude, I said, "Do you know how many sex offenders and how many people that come on GTA 5 and play GTA 5 that are sex offenders? Do you know how many people that come on YouTube and Twitch that are sex offenders just to watch a child play a video game and get off on them?" He goes, "No, I never even realized that." I said, "Now you do. There's a lot of people out there that are sick like that." And he's like, "How do you know that?" I said, "Well, because I had a dude named Charles, some dude named Charles something, come into my YouTube video and tell me how he liked to have little kids sit on his lap on a transportation bus, public transportation bus, and let these children bounce up and down on his lap. And he said he was getting off to that, and he liked it. I reported that motherfucker in the conversation that was in my fucking chat, and people in my chat, what was watching the video, they did not like it. They was trying to say that I was okay with someone in my chat like that.
Attack.
I'm like, I never knew he was like that. I thought he was someone that come in and watch the video,
7 survivors.
chat about the video game,
Yes, 7 total.
never.
The sheriff
The dude
just
never
came in.
talked about shit like
Can
that
you get these people to safety? I'm gonna go kill the bastards.
until one night when my kid was here
Safe now.
and I was live and I was playing a video game and I
The
was
attack came
live.
from
I think I was on
Jefferson Plaza.
Farming Simulator game.
You know what to do.
Farming Simulator on PS4, and I was
Hey.
live, and
Kill them all.
my camera was on, and my daughter was sitting here, and he noticed that I have a child, and that's when he started talking inappropriate about children, and yeah, that's one of the reasons why I do not stream when I have my kids,
Identified.
because I don't need no child rapist like that. I don't give a fuck if you're joking or if you're not joking. I don't put up with that shit. So a lot of people try to have my channel suspended or banned because they thought that I was allowing that type of behavior in my chat, and I was trying to tell them, no, I'm not. I was trying to tell them how I was not trying to allow people in my chat like that. But yeah, that's one of the reasons why I started putting my channel to followers only, or you have to follow my channel or whatever to be able to speak in my channel, because I didn't want, you know, I had other people that came in and did the same thing, where they wasn't talking about children, but they was talking about how they like to suck on me, and like how they like to do this and do that with me and this and that, you know, shit that is not appropriate for, doesn't have to do shit with a video game. And that's one of the other reasons why I started doing that, putting it where you have to follow or whatever, be able to chat. And I know a lot of people are upset about it, but I mean, fuck. Either you do that, or you get your channel suspended because of a fucking jackass that thinks that it's okay to come in people's shit and be inappropriate. You know? And it's not okay. And a lot of people swear up and down that I'm being rude to them because I did that shit. You know, I'm like, no, it doesn't have to do anything with anybody. Just the fact that alright, you son of a bitch. Take that son of a bitch out. So I mean, that's one of the reasons why I did that to my channel. But I mean, my channel used to be open. You know what I mean? My channel used to be open. It used to be where you can come in, you can chat, you can say whatever the hell you want to. You can do whatever you want to. You know what I mean? Like, that's how my shit used to be. You know? But after over time, with people coming in and doing what they're doing, getting your channel suspended because of somebody else's fucking fuck up, you know. I mean, I've had my YouTube channel suspended because of it. I've had my channel taken down because of it. I've had where people reported me because they swore up and down that I allowed shit to happen. But you know, that's what people say.
Hey, Agent. We got a project that's ready to be completed. Whenever you have
I don't know. I try to be fair and consistent with people. I try to make it where, you know, people all have the same, you know, I don't make anybody admin. I don't give anybody those permissions because it's just, I don't know who wants to stay around. I don't know who wants to be real, who wants to stick around and actually watch my videos, you know. Because you got people that come in, stick around for shit, maybe a month or so. Then I go and play a video game they don't want to watch. Then I never see them. You know, I get people that do that shit to me. So I don't make anybody admin. I don't give anybody the right to kick anybody. I don't give anyone the right to tell anybody anything besides whatever they want to say in the chat. If it's inappropriate, it won't go through. I got it set where it won't go through. So when people sit up here and try to cuss in the chat, they can't. Because I don't need them saying, "Oh well, he's allowing people to do this and do that, but I can't do this and that in the chat." Well, gotta make it fair for everybody. Me, I try to refrain. I try to refrain from cussing in my videos. I just got a habit, It's a habit for me. I try not to, curse in my videos and make it where, well, you do this in your videos, and why can't I do this or why can't I say that? It's childish shit. That's childish shit. Damn, I was short on the cans. And that's I try to make it fair for everybody. Try to be consistent with everybody. Try to give everybody the same respect as everybody gets. I don't.
We're running low on supplies. Could really use your help.
Oh man. Yeah, I'm still short on the cans. But it never works out that way. What do we got? 13s? Do we have any weapons that I can change that's gonna be worth my time of changing? Probably not. I've been trying for a very long time to get paid from YouTube. With all the videos that I got on YouTube and all the videos that I've made on Twitch, I've been trying for years to get paid. Hours and hours of doing videos, and and it just doesn't happen. What do I have that I can get rid of? Oh yeah, okay, that's right. Get rid of a bunch of this shit. $18. That's
Pleasure
it.
dealing with you in bulk.
Wow, that's whack as fuck.
Thanks for the deal.
Can't do shit with $18.
Supply drop nearby.
Whoa.
Now you can't even buy a pizza with $18 anymore. I know. I've tried. I've tried. Where are we going? Still trying to get to the same fucking place. Can I fast track? I cannot. Why don't I just fast track over here? So I mean, I want to get paid from YouTube, it'd be nice, you know, with all the effort and all the time that I've put into my videos and all the shit that I've, you know, done on YouTube. It'd be nice, you know, to not to be a statistics of
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
like how, you know, everybody is. I don't want to be one of those fucking clickbait motherfuckers that do YouTube, that clickbaits on YouTube. I don't want to be one of those people that goes and buys subscribers so they can get paid from YouTube. You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of these people that you know, that you see famous on YouTube. They didn't earn it. You know what I mean? They didn't earn a motherfucking any of it. They didn't earn shit of that. You know? But they swear up and down that they earned their followers. You know? Like Mr. Boss F2W. Okay, that dude streams on Xbox, PlayStation, and PC. The thing that I hate about Mr. Boss,
Hostiles. Guarding location nearby.
the thing that I hate about Mr. Boss is that Mr. Boss is one of those motherfuckers that is a clickbaiter. He will ban and report people for glitching and mod menus and cheats and hacks and all that shit. But when he's live on Grand Theft Auto, you know, making another 20-minute goddamn video about how Rockstar is doing this and how Rockstar is doing that, you know, he uses clickbait. He uses mod menus. Like, I'll give you a prime example. Okay, when the Bunker DLC came out, for Grand Theft Auto, when it first when they was talking about how they was going to implement bunkers and how they was going to do smugglers and all that shit in GTA 5, he had mod menus that literally put the bunkers in pretty much the same position, same place as Rockstar currently has the bunkers right now. But he's not a clickbaiter, you know what I mean? He states that he is not a clickbaiter. He states that he does not use mod menus. He states that he does not use any cheating sources or anything to cheat in GTA 5. Okay. Now, he states all this bullshit, but if you've been following Mr. Boss and knowing about Mr. Boss and what Mr. Boss actually does and what he actually doesn't do, Mr. Boss is full of shit. This dude is a clickbait. This dude reports people for mod menus and cheats in GTA 5 when he is getting his ass handed to him in GTA 5. This dude literally tells his admins in GTA 5 to boot these motherfuckers offline, to boot them out of the game, and to report them for cheating. And Mr. Boss FTW has reported people for cheating, for using mods in GTA 5. But he also states that he doesn't use mod menus. Okay, you tell me how Mr. Boss was able to pinpoint every location of the DLC for the newest DLC that currently has, for one, and the DLC that they had for the bunkers. Like, the dude was putting bunkers in mountains. The dude was putting bunkers in certain locations where they're currently at now. Half of them he wasn't correct, but he was showing people. He has videos. He literally has a video out there of him making a video of bunkers in different places where they was supposed to been set. Okay. Now, if this dude doesn't use mod menus, it doesn't use all these cheats that he claims that he doesn't use, how the hell is he able to put that shit in the game? Oh, he was on PC when he made the video. Now, I know that GTA 5 doesn't have any of the shit that he was putting in there in the first place, but he was putting it in there. The DLC was talked about,
Contaminated area.
but it was never came out until what, a few months later.
Leaving contaminated area.
You know what I mean? Like the dude pinpointed everything about the DLCs. He made it seem like he knew exactly what the fuck he was talking about in the DLCs. Okay, there's a guy that he always mentions about this dude, Funds, what is his name? Test Funds 2, whatever the fuck his goddamn name is. He swears up and down that Funds Test 2, whatever his fucking name is, it is one of his buddies. What the fuck just happened? Okay, that was weird. That he claims that he's one of his buddies and all this shit.
We need to prevent
I've
true
actually
sons from using
personally
the Metro to transport chemical weapons.
messaged
So
Funds
start by disabling any operational
Funds
trains you find.
Test
You can't let
2,
those
whatever the
munitions
fuck
be
his name
distributed.
was,
You saw what they
that
did to
Mr.
Castle.
Boss mentions about on his videos all the time, and throws his name around on his videos all the time. I personally messaged this dude and told this dude, I said, why do you allow Mr. Boss? Why do you allow Mr. Boss to put your name in everything that he puts in his videos? He replied to me stating that Mr. Boss is a fan loving person that likes to steal other people's shit. Okay, so when I went and messaged Mr. Boss and told Mr. Boss how Fun Feds, whatever the fuck his goddamn name is, how he pretty much told him to fuck off and stop using his name in everything, Mr. Boss goes and reports me for indicating a argument with Funds, whatever the fuck his name is. I always get it wrong. But so Mr. Boss goes and blocks me on one of my profiles, which is fine. You know, that's fine. It's cool with me. I don't give a fuck. I've got over 150 fucking email addresses. You can't block all of them. You can't block all of them, you know? So, and then you have this other dude that does videos on Mr. Boss. What's his fucking name? Actually, he's one of the guys that I follow on my YouTube channel. It's one of the guys that I actually follow too. He's a fucking clown as well. He's a Canadian dude. He lives in Canada. He lives in Canada and he talks shit about Mr. Boss all the time. Which I find it kind of funny because he never makes any videos about, about someone unless he really hates them, or he really likes them, or whatever the fuck it may be, the case may be. Fuck, I forgot his goddamn name. Yeah, I forgot his damn name. Fuck, what is his damn name? It's a Canadian dude. He's the one that sits there with his mug, his coffee mug, and he tries to talk like Harry Potter, and talk shit about other streamers and shit. and has Mr. Boss's pictures all over the place, you know, all over his coffee mug and all over his milk jug and his liquor bottle and all that shit. And I forgot his fucking name. I was looking at his profile yesterday. Speaking about him, I forgot his fucking name. But I mean, there's a lot of people that, you know, made their fame and fortune off of Grand Theft Auto. You got Hike the Gamer. If people don't know who Hike the fucking Gamer is, Hike the Gamer is the guy that made his fame and fortune off of Grand Theft Auto on Facebook and YouTube as well. And then you got what's his fucking name? iCrazy Teddy and his whack ass shit that he was doing. His clickbaiting shit that he was doing as well. And every, you know, like all these people that I mentioned about is the ones that fuck shit up for everybody. Like literally fuck shit up for everybody. Like all you had to do is get 500 subscribers. All you had to do is get 500 subscribers on YouTube and you can automatically start getting paid from YouTube. The whole problem with it is that because of Mr. Boss, FTW, and Hike the Gamer, and all these motherfuckers that made it a famous fortune off of YouTube, that was fucking with YouTube to screw YouTube up for everybody else. See, a lot of people don't know this though. A lot of people don't know that when people started doing videos on YouTube, you was able to get 500 subscribers and get paid from YouTube. You can no longer do that. Thanks to all these people that made their fame and fortune with Grand Theft Auto and was buying subscribers and was clickbaiting, you know, like I said, Mr. Boss was one of them. Hike the Gamer was one of them. iCrazy Teddy was one of them. Lipsy Jimmy was one of them. Sonandro, that one dude named Sonandro that kept trying to be talk with a fucking accent, but he was Hispanic. Try to act like he was cool and shit, which was annoying as fuck on YouTube. Then you got what's his fucking name? His girlfriend does videos now. And you know what's so crazy is about all these people? All these people supposedly made all this money off of YouTube. They all got the golden button from YouTube. You know what I mean? And they all driving around Lamborghinis. You know what's so crazy is? Mr. Boss FTW made a video about how he went and got a Lamborghini Diablo. And he put it on his channel, claiming that he bought him a Lamborghini. Come to find out, Mr. Boss did not buy a Lamborghini. Mr. Boss was renting a Lamborghini. Now why the fuck, and anybody in their right motherfucking mind would go and spend money to rent a motherfucking Lamborghini and to throw it onto YouTube for showing it off to everybody, and it's green, Okay, and it's green. It's on his video. Go check it out. This motherfucker claimed that he bought a fucking Lamborghini. Put it on his YouTube video, saying that he bought a Lamborghini. Okay. The other dude, named that I can't ever fucking spit out, his girlfriend, him and his girlfriend showed them doing a video of how they went and bought a Lamborghini, and that his girlfriend faked stealing it and to go get it wrapped, and some other bullshit or some other fuck ass shit that they was doing to make a goddamn video to throw all their fans of YouTube that followed them or followed him, you know, and made his fame and fortune off of Grand Theft Auto. You know what I mean? All these people I'm speaking about are the ones that fucked shit up for everybody else. You know? Fuck shit up for everybody else on Grand Theft Auto. They're the reason why Grand Theft Auto is the way it is now. With all the glitching and the hacking and the modding and all the shit that they got on Grand Theft Auto. They're one of the reasons why they are the ways it is now. Because they are the ones that made videos on how to do glitches. They're the ones that made videos of how to climb into walls in GTA and to fuck people up in GTA, getting in wall breaches, wall glitches, doing duplication glitches, doing all the glitches that everybody is being banned for on GTA 5, but the ones that started it are not being done nothing to. None of the sons of bitches that started the fucking glitches and the mods and the hacks and the shit on GTA 5 have been dealt with. None of them. Mr. Boss was one of them. Mr. Boss used a lot of people and to get fame and fortune. And he's still doing it. He's still throwing people's names in shit that he had no fucking business doing. He got no permission of doing. You know? And he still does it. Till this day, the motherfucker still puts people's names in shit that, you know, people don't want to put their names into. Because Mr. Boss claims that, you know, Mr. Boss claims that he's one of Rockstar's best people. I believe Mr. Boss is a snitch for Rockstar. I believe Mr. Boss is getting paid from Rockstar to snitch on people about how people are doing glitches and hacks and mod menus and all this shit that people are doing on PC. The reason why I say that is because how the fuck does Rockstar know that there's a money glitch or there's a duplication glitch or there's some kind of glitch out there currently activated without Mr. Boss saying so? And he makes a video. He makes a video. He makes a video of these glitches. And he puts it out there and he tells everybody how if you do this and how you do that, you're going to be banned and this and this and this. Well, Mr. Boss is doing the same shit. But you notice the dude always has money. He always has 10 tons of money. Even when he goes broke, he has 10 tons of money. Every time he does a video, one day he has this type of money. You check it. You pay attention what he spends it on, what he does it with. The next day he does a video. he is not on GTA making all that money that he claims he's making. Mr. Boss does a fucking 20-minute to an hour video, gets paid for 20 fucking ads in his YouTube video, and then leaves off of GTA 5 within an hour of playing GTA just to make that fucking 20-minute video so he can throw 20 fucking ads into his video to get paid. Because that's how he gets paid, is his ads. He don't get paid because of his fucking video. People can care less about his video. He gets paid because of his fucking ads that he has in his video. I bet you guys didn't know that, did you? Like I said, there's a lot of shit people don't know that people are doing, and that's how people are getting
what the hell? These readings aren't
shit from
insane.
YouTube.
They must have a lab nearby for weaponizing this shit. Make sure you put it out of operation.
You know, and that's the reason why it's so hard for people that are just now starting YouTube to be able to do anything on YouTube, is because of all the shit that all these people have done. Yeah, I see you, big ass. You do not scare me, bitch. You ain't gonna do shit. You gonna get your ass handed to you just like everybody else. Just accept it. Just accept it and move the fuck on. You know what I mean? And that's why, you know, like I said, when I first started YouTube, all you had to do was have 500 subscribers. Once you hit 500 subscribers, YouTube is starting to pay. You get your gold little button. They'll send it to you in the mail. You know what I mean? You get your gold button. They'll give you a whatever. You know what I mean? That congratulations, you got it. This, and this. Now you can't do that. They moved it to 1,000. They moved it to 1,000 because what people was doing. And they was, you know, they was buying subscribers. You know, they was buying subscribers. They would go, they went onto this website. They went onto this website that you spend $30 on this website. Okay, you spend $30. You spend $30 and you get 300 subscribers. You know what I mean? You spend $30. You spend $30, you get 300 subscribers. You spend $60, you get 600 subscribers. You spend $90, you get 900 fucking subscribers. Plus a lifetime membership shit that they was doing, where that every month they'll charge you as long as it was activated to, you know, as long as it was active, they can charge you, and each one of your subscribers that was there, they would pay you for each one. And what they would do is each month, as long as they charge your credit card, as long as they charge your fucking credit card each month for your subscription of being a member of that, you know, you can get where they was
where they was dismantle the rest of that crap once he cleared the site.
lost my train of thought here. Where they was each month that you was paying for, they would put bots into your video. Like if nobody showed up in your video or anybody did show up into your video, you would automatically get bots in your video. Like people would automatically, you know, alright, say if I came on the stream and I was live and there was like 10 people here or 5 people here or whatever, and you paid you know that monthly subscription each month to run those, you know, run that subscription for those mods or whatever, not mods, for those people, and you paid for it each month, and each month that you paid, they'll give you addition of subscribers without you even paying for it. They would throw subscribers onto your channel, and they would throw bots into your videos, and the bots would watch your videos and comment and everything else on the videos, just like a human being would that was currently watching the videos. But it wouldn't be a human being, it would be a bot. It'll be a bot that's watching the video. It'll be a bot that is messaging. It'll be a bot that is liking and all this shit on your video, and all this BS and all this shit, you know. It'll be a bot. And what they would do is they put all these bots in there, so the higher view count you got, more popular your videos would be, and they'd be put on the top of the list of people to watch. Like Twitch. Okay, if you're on Twitch and you got 150 people watching your video, whatever the fuck you're playing, that people find interested in and everything, and you got like maybe 10-15 real people actually in your video actually doing messaging, and you see all these bots in there just saying off the wall shit, you know what I mean? Those are all bots. It's all bots that, like, if you go into like 90% of these people that actually do videos, and you see people that have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9K of fucking followers, that's all bots. All of it's bots. Every last one of them is fucking bots. There may be maybe 100 to 200 people that actually follow that channel, but the rest of those motherfuckers are bots. And seeing a lot of these people that are famous on YouTube and famous on Twitch, they pay for their goddamn subscribers. They're not gonna tell you that. They're not gonna tell you how they got bots in their shit. They're not gonna tell you how they pay each month to get more views and more people to come in there. They're not gonna tell you that. They're not gonna tell you that bullshit. Why? Because then they'd be lame. They'd be one of these lame, weak ass motherfuckers that are trying to be a statistics of a streamer that look like trash. You know, like Hype the Gamer. That dude had, what was it? That dude had so many fucking subscribers, you could tell it was bots. And then when someone put him out on Front Street, telling him how he is fucking everything up for everybody else, he didn't like it. He didn't like to be put on Front Street about how he was doing people, how he was, you know, how he was pretty much cheating, and that he did not deserve his YouTube button. To be honest, a lot of these motherfuckers do not deserve their YouTube button. Look at the crap that they put out. Look at the clickbait that they fucking put out. I don't give a fuck if you was a streamer and you were clickbaiting like a motherfucker, you should not get no motherfucking YouTube button stating that you earned your motherfucking shit. Because you didn't. You were clickbaiting someone else's shit. You were stealing other shit from other people. Me, I'm gonna be real about it. I'm gonna be real about it. I'm gonna call you out. I don't give a fuck.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
That's how I am. I'm gonna say what's real about the situation. You know what I mean? Me, I don't give a fuck if you like me, if you don't fucking like me.
Don't let Wilson
But
get
you're not
away.
gonna, people are not going to do what the fuck they want to and swear up and down that they deserve their fucking YouTube button, or they deserve the shit that they got, or the following that they get from people. If you're okay with someone fucking you out of your money each month and clickbaiting and lying to you, then you're a fucking dumbass. Now I watch a lot of these people's videos, and I pay attention to a lot of these motherfucking videos. You know? And I see the shit that people put out. I see all the clickbait shit that they put out. In my opinion, they don't deserve their button. Alright, asshole. I'm done fucking playing games with you.
No more contact.
Damn you.
Great work. Wilson's unit is out of action, and you've crippled True Sun's chemical warfare efforts. Also, Kelso just reported in to confirm the survivors from the castle settlement have safely reached the rooftop settlement. There's no one doing what happened to them, but at least you've made sure it won't happen to anyone else.
But I mean, that's the thing with people. You know what I mean? I don't care. I'm just. What the fuck just happened? Another one of those goddamn videos, and then it goes to bullshit and whatever else.
Contaminated area.
Contaminated area. Yeah. You know, and that's the thing about me. I'm one of those motherfuckers. I'm gonna keep it real. I have no reason to lie to people that watch my videos. I have no reason to clickbait. I do not edit my motherfucking videos. I will never edit my videos for any fucking reason. And that's just me. I don't give a fuck. I do not edit videos. I do not. I do not. I won't. I won't do it. Because that's just, to me, I feel that if you spend more time editing, you spend less time playing. If you gotta edit your videos for any motherfucking reason, you know, for me, I don't give a fuck. Whatever I talk about, whatever I do, if I get up and my fucking pants fall down on an accident or whatever fucking reason, not saying that would do that, but I mean, if it ever did do that, then, you know, I wouldn't edit it out. You know, I wouldn't edit it out. Leave it in there. Shit, fuck. Shit happens. You know what I mean? Like, you got these people. Okay,
Detected.
You know what I hate about people too is that these people, like these motherfuckers that are in PC, that are playing, you know, games on PC. They got their camera, they got their little fancy ass chairs and their fancy ass computer systems and their fancy ass lights and shit. You know, my shit is not fancy. I'm gonna tell you that. My shit is not fancy. I didn't know what the fuck I was thinking when I put the shit up. You know, I put LED lights on my TV with the one you take the tape off the back of it and you put them on there, and you know, I got it completely around my TV, completely around my kitchen table, which I'm gonna have to figure out how to take it off the kitchen table. You know, and then I got two of them running across my wall right here, which I don't know why I fucking did that, but you know, but the thing of it is that people, you know, what I don't like is that people sit here and they stream, okay? I don't have a problem with people streaming. I just have a problem with people saying that they accidentally forgot that their camera was still on, and you're seeing a girl giving head to the guy on the stream. And like you're sitting there saying to yourself, this bitch didn't forget her fucking stream is on. She wanted them to see it. You know what I mean? She wanted everybody to see her giving this guy head on stream. You know, and you got people like that. You got people that'll sit here and say, "Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to have you look at my video like that. I don't want you to say I give head on stream." You know, or this or that. And there's a lot of people that supposedly forgot to turn off the camera. That's bullshit. You don't forget to turn off your fucking camera. You just don't turn the motherfucker off. You know what I mean? And there's a lot of people like that. Because if you are on, I think I'm getting shot.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
My controller started vibrating. When you're on, if you're on Twitch and you're using the application for Twitch, your shit automatically ends when you turn the motherfucker off. When you stop playing the video game on console or on the Xbox, on Xbox or PlayStation, your shit automatically ends. So when you get people that are on there talking about, "Oh, I accidentally forgot to turn it off," no, they didn't. They left the motherfucker on. When you got people on PC that swear up and down that they forgot to turn off their stream, no, they didn't. They wanted you to see it. They wanted you to see what they're doing, just for more views. I seen this one girl. She got banned. She got banned on Twitch. She got banned on Twitch because she was giving head to her boyfriend on Twitch. Now she swears up and down that she forgot to turn off her camera, but we all know that was a lie, because she literally was sitting at the computer desk. She never even left the computer desk. You know what I mean? She never left the computer. She never did anything. What she did was she put her controller down, got off the video game that she was on. Didn't even bother to turn off the camera. You know what I mean? Didn't even bother to turn off the camera. And then turned around and he pulled out his shit and stuck it in her goddamn mouth, and she went to town on it. You know? Like it was a normal motherfucking day. You know what I mean? Like it was a normal motherfucking day. Everybody that was watching, like, she got so many goddamn views. She got banned on Twitch for it. You know? But the thing of it is, that same girl that claimed that video, that she forgot to turn off her camera. You know? I found that same video on a Pornhub. Pornhub had that same video of her giving head to her boyfriend while she was playing video games. Now tell me if she forgot to turn off her goddamn camera. No, she didn't. She made a video, and that same video, that part of the video, when her boyfriend came into the room and whatever and dropped his drawers and she went to town on him like it was no day tomorrow.
Detected. Location. Guarded by hostiles.
That part from him walking into the room and dropping his pants, that part to the time that they left from the computer desk and went actually to bed. They have that part of the video on Pornhub. Now I'm not gonna give you her name, but she's on Pornhub. Believe me, I seen it. Believe me, I see it. Every time I go onto my phone and I, type in the wrong fucking shit that I'm looking for, that pops up. Not saying I don't look at porn, but yeah, I mean, shit, I look at it, but I mean, the fact that it is, that bitch live. That's the whole point. And there's other streamers. There's other streamers too that supposedly forgot to turn off the button. You know, turn off the camera. Well, they did. And you see, you know, and you see them pop up on Pornhub as well, or TikTok, or whatever, you know, with them doing nasty shit, you know, and everything, you know, and they swear up and down, oops, I forgot to turn off the camera. Motherfucker, you didn't turn off, you didn't forget. You know what I mean? You knew the motherfucker was on the whole fucking time. You know what I mean? Like, people try to make it seem like they're so innocent. In reality, they're stupid. Ain't no fucking way you forget to turn off the camera. Like for me, my camera is where I actually have to go into my settings or into my stream. What is it? Streamlabs or whatever the hell it is. I have to go in there, like we're down here in the bottom. Okay, down here in the bottom of the screen. You can't see it right now, but on the taskbar, it has the where you go to the start button. It has all the offs and all the settings and shit. Then you have the search box, and then you have the video, and then you have the video game. Okay. And that's the same thing. That's the same thing that everybody else supposedly forgot to turn off their camera. They have the same shit on their PC.
What do you think they're doing over there?
You know, if they hit that turn off, you know, exit button on the little top square on the right, you could turn off the video if you wanted to. But yeah, people are full of shit. And that girl that did that video, man, she had over 4 or 5K of people watching. To know that you are a dick sucker on stream, that's just sad.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
So everybody that is in your town or in your state or in your city or whatever and around the world knows that you suck dick. You know what I mean? I'm not saying that there's nothing bad with women doing it, but fuck, at least keep it personal. Whatever you do in your house is whatever you do in your house. Don't have to put it out there on the mainstream media. You know what I mean? And that's where I come back with how I say if you don't want to be talked about, don't do it. You know? But see, a lot of people do a lot of stupid shit. And then they want to sit here and say, oh, why did I get suspended? Why did I get banned on YouTube? Me, I frankly don't give a fuck. Because if YouTube or Twitch or whoever wants to suspend me or ban my account for some motherfucking reason, you better have a good enough motherfucking reason to ban me. You know what I mean? You better have a good enough reason to fucking ban me. That's how I look at it. I want to hear this. I don't want to hear these goddamn excuses. Oh, we're banning you for this reason. I don't want to hear that bullshit.
The True Sons derailed the supply train and
You know?
raided it. It was also carrying a Shade Tech cache. And judging by the signal it just set off, they found it.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Oh, there's a box up here. There's a gun case. Shit. How do we get up there to get that? Do you see it up there? It's glowing. Oh, you have to get up. There's a wire. Hold on. Cord, whatever, rope. And of course, you can't get up that way. What the fuck? Ah, fuck it. I'll get it later. Probably no important type of weapon, anyways. But yeah, I mean that's how I look at shit. I I mean, I don't. I'm not a judgmental person. I mean, I'm not a judgmental person. I just call you out on your shit.
Hostiles. Reporting location nearby.
You know what I mean? I just call people out on their shit. I like to give them the benefit of doubt. And you know what's so crazy though is all these people that made it famous on YouTube and Twitch, where are they at now? They're not doing any more videos. Like Hype the Gamer, he ain't done a video in 5 fucking years. After he made his fame and fortune on YouTube, that dude has not made a video on Facebook or YouTube in 5 years.
The True Sons derailed a train near your location and have been picking it clean ever since. There's a Shade Tech cache on board. Seems like the True Sons have found it.
Lipsy Jimmy, I don't know if you know who Lipsy Jimmy is. Lipsy Jimmy is a dumb fucking idiot that made his fame and fortune off of Grand Theft Auto the same time that Mr. Boss FTW did. He was one of those ones that would get pissed off on GTA and he would break, you know, whatever to make himself look like he was all angry and shit. He was one of those people, just like Mr. Boss, that used to get his ass handed to him on GTA 5. And then he would get pissed off. Then he'll get pissed off and he would report and ban people, get people banned on GTA 5. And that he was one of those another fucking crybaby sons of bitches, you know. And you know, that's how Lipsy Jimmy was. He was like that. He did the same exact thing that Mr. Boss was doing. You know, and I noticed with a lot of these streamers, like they don't wanna show people that they're getting their ass handed to them on GTA 5 or any video games. So what they do is they edit that part out of the video after getting their ass handed to them multiple times in GTA. Get their cars blown up, get their shit fucked up in GTA. They edit that shit out, and then they make it seem like they're the best fucking YouTubers ever. Make them look like that they're the best streamers ever worldwide, but they ain't nothing but some fucking pussies and glitchers and crybabies. You know. In my opinion, that's bitch shit. If I'm on GTA 5 and I'm getting my ass handed to me, and I'm live on stream, I am not gonna edit my goddamn video saying, "Oh, I'm the best person doing videos." No, I'm not. I'm far from it. If I'm getting my ass handed to me, well, fuck, I'm getting my ass handed to me. Not everybody is, you know, not everybody is motherfucking great as they claim to be on GTA 5. I don't give a fuck what shit you're on. You know what I mean? But a lot of people on video games make theyself look like they the best. Like Far Cry 6. Okay, there is a guy that made a video on Far Cry 6.
Serious trauma detected.
God damn it! I was trying to get to this
Agent
motherfucking
deceased.
rock. There's this guy on YouTube
Marker near.
that made a video about Far Cry 6 and how he ran through bases, you know, on there. Shit, I gotta take this. Fuck. I don't know if I'm gonna survive this. I gotta use the restroom. I can't pause it. Hold on, I'm getting back with you guys. I'm hoping I don't die. I probably will die. You can't pause it, so. Oh my God, dude. That shit's still going off. That shit's still going. But yeah, there's people that they get their ass handed to them on games, you know, and then they edit their video so no one sees how shitty they really are in video games. Like there's a guy that made a video recently on Facebook about Far Cry 6, stating that he ran through the bases and got every one of the bases on Far Cry 6 without being detected and killed. Now we all know that's a bunch of bullshit. You know what I mean? I left a comment on that motherfucking video asking that dude, how many times did he do a video or do that same mission before he got it down correctly? You know what's so crazy? A lot of people messaged me and said, why do you put him out there like that? why did you put that guy out there like that? I said, because I hate motherfucking fake motherfuckers. I hate motherfuckers that make it seem like they're the best on video games, but they really suck. You know what I mean? Like these motherfuckers that make videos on GTA using mod menus and shit, acting like they are police officers and shit. Like if you on PC, there is a police simulator video game if you want to become a cop. You know? You don't have to go on GTA 5 and roleplay of boring ass GTA 5 bullshit, because then you got all these motherfucking people trying to act like they're roleplaying GTA 5. And I mean, it's great and all, you know. It looks okay, it looks fun, But then you got motherfuckers that's running around looking like a hawk,
Close, Agent.
looking like a fucking cow, looking like Superman and shit. Like, come on, man. You know that shit's a fucking mod, dude. You know what I mean? We all know you're cheating and you're fucking using mods. You ain't gotta sit here and showboat your shit all over fucking stream. You know? And those type of motherfucking people, I go into their profile on Facebook and then I just fucking block them. I fucking block them. Put on there, not interested in cheating. You know what I mean? Walking around like the hawk and shit, never being able to get killed by the police. What's so fucking fun about it? Besides looking like a jackass that you just wasted money on GTA 5 that you bought just so you could mod GTA 5. You could never get your fucking trophies on GTA 5 for any of the shit that you need to get done on there. You can't never get the rewards and none of the shit on there that you get from GTA 5 of playing it the correct way. You know, and that's what I don't understand about people. Why do people spend all this money just so you can go and get your shit fucked up? You know what I mean? Why spend $60 on a video game that you're gonna just go mod because you're bored and you don't want to play the video game correctly? To me, that's a waste of fucking money. That's like these fucking people that go out here and buy a PS5, go out here and buy a PS5 just to put the PS5 in a one of those grinders that grind shit up, like grinds up anything. Oh, I seen the video last night on this shit, and this shit pissed me off because PS5s are a lot of fucking money to be buying, you know, and this dude goes and takes a PS5 controller, throws it in the grinder, grinds it. And I'm like, okay, well, you can buy another controller, you know? They're like, you know, whatever, they're pretty cheap to get for the controllers. You know? I can buy a controller all fucking day. Well, then he goes and throws the fucking PS5 console into the fucking grinder, man. He throws it into the fucking grinder. And then God damn it. I don't know why this failed. But then he goes and takes the PS5 and throws it in the grinder. And I'm like, what the fuck? Why would you take a you know, close to $1,000 game system that you just went and spent on to throw the motherfucker in the grinder? You know, I don't get why people do that shit. I don't know why people do stupid shit like that. Like, hell, if you're gonna do something like that, you might as well just give it to somebody that really appreciates of getting a game system. Alright, assholes. No more Jackie time here. Light his fucking ass up. Let's get it done. But I mean, that's stupid shit people do. They put stupid shit in all kinds of shit. And I'm like, wow. Why waste your money just to tear something up? I don't get it. I would never understand why people do stupid shit. But I mean, that's just, yeah, people do stupid shit, man. That's the reason why I just look at people and say, wow, you're just a fucking moron. And he made a video of it. The dude made a video about it. I don't get it. Like, hell, you could have just done like a giveaway or put it up for like fucking something and gave it away to someone, you know, put it up for like a where people, you know, did like an auction or some shit or something to buy it. You know, I don't get it. All the boxes over here lay on the goddamn floor.
We're lucky those True Sons couldn't break the tech cache open. The locks must be pretty robust. Anyway, bring it back to the base when you can, Agent.
I thought it was going through another room. Guess not. Sunglasses. Shoot him, you fucking weak pussy. Motherfucker's right there. Fuck, dude. Motherfucker's right there in front of you, you fucking weak pussy. You can't shoot him. You go sit your ass in a corner somewhere. Time out, motherfucker. Stupid. They wonder why the AIs in this game are the way they are. Non-shooting sons of bitches. You got a refrigerator outside. Okay. Who shot that shit?
Priority item detected.
There's another sniping weapon. It's down the bottom. I don't know. I think there's a lot of shit in this world people don't appreciate of having. I don't know. Fucking bright ass lights. The door doesn't open. What, this one? Yep. Bright fucking light. Nothing? Turn off. 14, 2. Two, three. M700 is a pretty good one, I guess. I wouldn't say it's all that great, but it's a level 14. I think either I can put this one on there or keep this one there. Stability. Let's go with that one. 18. No. Paratrooper is pretty good. It is a good weapon, but the stability on that some bit sucks balls. It's not worth my fucking time. If I can get enough money, I can be able to replace this stoner. Stoner is a good weapon. Believe it or not, it is actually a great weapon. You'll see a lot of people use that weapon. Now they'll talk shit about a lot of these weapons. I just stick with the shit that I know. And a lot of these weapons that I use on this one, on this profile, there's a lot of these weapons that I use on Xbox and PlayStation. What is that one? That's standard. Ah, fuck it, we did rally. Patches suck. Still have nothing on there? We can take this control point, or we can move on to this control point. Oh fuck. What do we got? 1 skill and 8 of those. Let's go ahead and do that. It's 4 a.m. in the morning, guys. I've been over here talking, playing. I forgot I lost time. I think we gained time or we lost time. I don't know. I never figure out how fucking time change. All I know is I woke up this morning and my fucking internet was not working. I was mad. I don't know what none of this shit does. Whatever, we can get it. Is the last one unlocked yet? Nope. Neither is that one.
Later.
Low prices, big selection.
I'll see if we can find that weapon. Sell this junk.
This should fill up my inventory.
You
Good
ain't got
trading,
nothing I want. Let's go over here. We'll go to the good guy. He's always got the good shit.
Do you want some?
There's that sniper weapon right there. 59, 35, 60 and 5.
You like what you see?
He ain't get my fucking weapon either. That son of a bitch. It did before. What we got? 14s.
Enjoy your
Take
purchase.
it. 964. Don't have enough. 1044. 1044 on that one too.
At last, a decent inventory.
Still ain't gonna give me enough to get that.
I appreciate the trade, Agent.
We don't have any projects, do we? Nope. Okay. Let's see. Question bullshit.
Agent, we got a situation.
I don't want to hear your situation. Just give me the damn job.
On site. Problem is, the agent who went in to recover it has gone missing. I need you to head over to the National Mall, find Agent Brooks, and recover that cash.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Captain. I traded weapon in from 11 to 8. We got a big guy. God damn. That ain't doing shit to his ass. That did something. He's done. Shut his battery pack out of his ass. Nah. Put that shit down. Come on up behind that tree. Where you running off to? So you can't be moving around with this gun. That sucks.
We made it through.
We made it through.
They shouldn't have messed
Oh
with
yeah,
us.
shouldn't mess with us. Blah 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 blah
Looks
blah.
like the True Sons are using this control point as some kind of supply depot. Not many guards, but the place is locked down.
Then we need another way in. Agent, this control point is... Got a live broadcast here, Agent. Patching you through.
Live broadcast here, agent. Don't you broadcast that shit. Dude.
I require assistance.
Don't worry, little sweet cheeks. I'm coming to rescue. 911. He's my hero. Come in there with a weapon that is still level 8. Come in here and tear these guys up. Or I can play snipey. Well, snipey. Yeah, you want a snipey? Dome shot. He's gone. Stand up, purple guy. Let's go. Get out of here, that shit. Reload. Headshot, he's gone. Next. Got some fire on their ass. We're gonna have a shitload of them coming out. If I'm thinking that it's gonna be the way it's gonna be. It's gonna be a shitload of them coming out. Let me drop this.
Bastards, Ted. Could have been a lot worse, though.
Civilian forces approaching from the west.
Odessa, what's going on? We have division agents on site.
We've got a shot at taking this control point. If your operatives can help, we'd really appreciate some assistance.
Shit. All right. Agent, get to the surface and help the civilians. But watch your six. I've already had one agent put out of action in this place. Can't afford to lose another.
Hello, ladies. This motherfucker at? There you are. Gone. There you are. You've been spotted. Yeah. Poke your ass back around that car. Poke your head around again. Come on. It's on my goddamn time. Oh, you want something there, buddy? Give me your head. Give me your head. Come on, give it to me. Get your motherfucking ass out of here. Next. Stand up. Simplify? I got a simplify for you. You ain't getting far. Next. There he is. Next. Next. I think you got that one right there, but he won't pop his head up. He's a dumbass. Hide right there. Hide right there. Good night. Good night. Fuck out of here. One on top. Come on. Come on with it, Cletus. Stay right there on this side. Here it comes. What you son of a bitch. Get your ass out of here with that shit. 7.2 on your motherfucking ass. Come on, next. You gonna get on the rope or are you gonna get up there? The hell you gonna do? Trying to get him on the rope. He won't. Yeah, he won't get on the damn thing. There's a box over here. I don't know if I can get it or not. Nope, I don't have no key. Two on top. We got two little birdies. One. It's two. Shotgun. Big guy behind. A big guy behind that facility, that door. We'll move up. Shit, we need bullets. RPG.
Agent, the true sounds regarding supplies at this control point. Could you locate and scan them?
It's down there in the bottom.
Detected. Ammunition, firearms, organic compounds.
Sounds like a nice haul you got there, Agent.
Sure is. Now we got a bunch of assholes coming.
Inbound on your position.
Heads up, Agent.
We're gonna play Duck, Duck, Goose. Duck, Duck, Goose. Don't run, don't run. Hey. Lay down. Lay down right there. Lay down right there. I'm gonna bust your goddamn ass. He's gone. He's fired. RPG. Come on, you son of a bitch. Stand up, bitch.
Thanks for the assist back there.
Glad we could help out. Agent, get that Shade Tech cash back to the White House. We'll turn it into something you can use in the field.
damn box. See if I can get in there that way. Nope, can't get in that one then. I'm gonna try to get in that box. Go around. Get up there, but that's not gonna work. Level 15. Another gold one? Oh, you can't do it. I don't know. Okay, you can go through there. Where's that one? Oh, I think this is it. It's got that one place here. I think this is it. Yeah, this is it. So this place here is the location for that glitch. They call it a glitch, but it's the location where you try to get all those masks, and you gotta keep coming back each time to get those masks. It's only at nighttime. It's only at nighttime to get those masks. And you have to do it each time with multiple people. Can't do it by yourself. It's impossible. You have to do it with other people. Only at nighttime, and it has to be some other shit the head said. I've seen people do it. That's how I got.
This place was a gold mine for looters. We've already lost too much of our history.
On my PS4,
Anyway, there's a lot
I
of
had
intel
got
here.
a.
Sending it your way.
I was in the group, just seeing what they're talking about. You know, being nosy and shit. Being nosy and shit. And I was watching. Was watching them how to do it.
Just be careful.
Or listening to what they were saying. And it was pretty much. That's what they was doing. They come over there to that area over there, and you have to be there at nighttime, and you gotta do whatever to. You gotta kill. I think the not the moth. Some kind of monster at night or some shit, and you receive a mask. And then if you want the other mask, you gotta keep coming back to get those masks. and I think it's the ones that you don't get for, you know, completing shit. It's the maps that, you know, you gotta pay for. Yeah, you spend all your money on and shit. That's one glitch I do know about in Division. That's one of them anyway. That's just one of them. That's 14. What am I, 15? Damn, that's all the boxes. Boxes everywhere. Dun, 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 dun.
The True Sons have claimed a water source connected to a museum on the
we got
National
one.
Mall. We need you to secure the location and switch on the pumps.
Oh, it's that one. No, I don't want to do that one. No. I don't want to do that one. Cancel. Fuck that shit. I don't want to do that one yet. Come on, you little pussy. Oh, there he is. They call that, I think they call that Santa Claus. Oh, that's to do with the chainsaw. Motherfucker got a chainsaw, yo. What the fuck? Motherfucker silent as a motherfucker, dog. That bitch is silent as a motherfucker. Just tear his ass up. Woo-hoo-hoo. That bitch is spitting. That's why I love this motherfucking gun. That bitch spits like a son of a bitch. And then you got your little silencer on that son bitch. Oh, that motherfucker's quiet. You don't know what hit you. You don't know what hit your ass. Motherfucker so damn quiet. All you hear is
Friendly control point detected.
that's all you hear. Motherfucker just go off. Gotta hit this tunnel and go down. I love those mushrooms. You wanna get high? You wanna get high? You wanna say my name? Let's get high on some shrooms and get fucked up. Oh, there's a key in the wall. Nope, that's not the key. I thought it was. Fucking boxes all look the same. Oh wait, that's stereotyping. That's stereotyping, you can't say that. They all look the same to me. Who said that? That was one of the presidents. They all look the same to me. Was that Ronald Reagan that said that? Ronald Reagan said that shit. He said all black people look the same to him. What the fuck, dude? Like, why would you say that shit? That shit's funny as shit, dude. But that's wrong. You can't say that shit. You cannot say that shit, Ronald Reagan. You dumb son of a bitch. Oh, look at these sons of bitches. Eat that motherfucker up. Made firecrackers out of his ass. This one's down below. No, not this way. Go down, stupid.
Detected from the control point in proximity.
Two out of 4.
Electronic device detected.
What's the status on those fortifications? You almost done? Not even close. You? Taking forever.
You gonna do what? Excuse me, what'd you say? You gonna do what? Not a motherfucking thing.
Guys the other day that seemed pretty fit. I'll have Carlos bring them over.
Good to hear. How many?
Half a dozen.
Get off of me.
4 men, 2 women.
Not to make a difference. Maybe get us back on track.
Do yourself a favor. Pick your weakest worker and make an example out of him for the others.
Understood.
I'm glad we're finally fighting back.
Fucking man. Stupid dog. Nice try, assholes. Nice try. Yeah, I know I'm not going nowhere. Cause you ain't going either. Bitch. Sit down. Your motherfucking ass. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We gotta go get that bounty. Is it the bounty? Usually they throw up a bounty on you to go get. It's not. Gotta do that one too. Oh, we got some more fucking. Damn it.
Agent requesting backup.
Shut up. I'm goddamn agent requesting anything. Tell him to grow some fucking balls. Tell him to take his balls out of his wife's purse and put them where his nutsack goes and shoot those motherfuckers. stop being a pussy. I picked the wrong day. What? What you claim? Shut the fuck up. Fuck is you talking to? You picked the wrong day. Wrong day to kick your motherfucking ass. That's right. How many more people working?
Friendly control point nearby.
Fucking merc. Bum bum ba da bum. Bum bum ba da bum. Wait. What's the guy we give shit to? That's no, that's the other guy. Bum bum ba da dum. Bum bum ba da dum. They wasn't here last time.
Think you could help?
Yeah, they wasn't here last time when we was here. Look, the door's open now too. If they would have showed up like they were supposed to last time, I would have been able to get that big ass box. Because they wasn't here when I came over here and kicked their ass. And my shoulders are killing me. Little black crow. Hey, the deer. Ow! That's a doe for you. That's a heart shot. What are you repairing?
Killed any hyenas lately?
I don't know. What the fuck is you repairing? You 4-eyed geek. You ain't repairing shit. You want a screwdriver? What you gonna do with it? Strap a battery to that son bitch and turn it on with a little toothbrush motor and vibrate your pussy? Cause he can't pleasure you? She can't pleasure you? I'm wild, guys. I'm wild. I'm wild. Talking nasty to the characters. Talking nasty to these goddamn AI. Hey, birdie.
Hostile control point identified.
Boom! You ain't gonna do shit. What the fuck is you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Huh? You jumped in the back of the truck thinking that was gonna help your stupid ass. You fuck. What a moron. school they took us on tour.
There's a water source connected to a museum on the National Mall.
Fuck that shit.
Neutralize any hostiles and then activate the pumps to get the water flowing.
That's right, Mama.
You better stop shooting me with that whack ass bullshit. Tell me, what did you tell me to suck on what? I ain't sucking on shit, you motherfucker. You got a skull on top of his head? You got a skull on top of his head, I ain't can't fuck with it.
I can't miss. You're
Why is you still alive? Come on, poke your head up, bitch. Don't run. Ciao, lady. Just told you to get the fuck out the way, lady.
Listen, there will be more fights ahead.
Ah, fuck.
We can
Fuck
take
outta
the
here.
True Sons.
Reload. Shooting me through the fucking thing. Watch out, stupid. Move out of the way, tree. Motherfucker.
That's a win for us.
That's a win for you, huh? That's good.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Fuck that hostile. They're gonna meet my my fucking gun up their ass. This hostile's been taken over. I should have put it on the other one. It's alright. Bitch. Oh, he fucking laid down. This fucking gun does not let you hit him while you're moving. You gotta stay still, stop and then shoot him. I hate that shit. I don't like sniper rifles like that. I mean, it's got a good aiming on it. I'll tell you that. It's got a hell of a good aim on it, and it knocks them pretty damn good. I just wish it had where you can shoot them while you're moving. You're fucking shit. Told you you're shit, you fucker. Told you, bitch ass, you're shit. As soon as he poked his motherfucking head up, pop, he's gone. Another duck goose down. Someone called the stretcher for that son bitch. You ain't getting back up. You got two over there. You got three. Shotgun right there. Come on. Step right there. Step right there is where I want you to be. Step right fucking there. You see how the little scope thing goes? Watch, it goes back in the middle as soon as you stop. This is what I was talking about.
Hostile control point nearby.
As long as you're moving, that shit's gonna go all over the damn place. When you stop moving, that motherfucker is on point. But if you move and you stop, move and you stop, you on point. That shit, other than that, that shit will fuck you up. That's why I couldn't run with it and shoot. That's one thing about hunting rifles like that. You can't do all that. That shit will go somewhere else. Gotta watch my ass in the back. Put this one here.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles. Reinforcements en route.
I got the ones coming from behind me that's coming. And then there's gonna be the sun's coming up to the right. I was a headshot all day and I missed it. Hit him in the body instead. Purple guy's down, here comes big guy. Whatever you wanna call him, big guy. He ain't no big guy. Oh, he dug down before I got him. Playing duck duck goose.
Civilians in danger.
And get the fuck out of the way. You ain't doing anything. Move the hell out of the way. Motherfucker. God damn it. It's right back in the same damn spot I couldn't hit it from. Medic, 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 medic. It's mine.
Incoming hostiles detected. Civilians in danger.
Bitch, you can't get behind me, dog. What's wrong with you, motherfucker?
Heavily armored hostiles detected.
That doesn't work, bitch.
Supply room access unlocked. Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Your help next round. You're not from around.
Supplies are running low. Your help sure would be appreciated.
That's all I got, buddy. That's all I got.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Boom! He's dead.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
street seems very quiet. Very, very quiet.
Hello.
So what are we gonna need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 5, 6, 7. Okay.
See ya.
My inventory thanks you. I'm happy to.
Let's go see if they got that gun.
Do you want some?
Fuck, they don't. They still don't have it. They got this one here. That's probably gonna be better than what
That's quality
I'm
stuff.
using on that other one.
Happy to do business with you. Take a look and see. All the best stuff. Right here. Good to see you, Agent. Thanks for the boost on my inventory, Agent. Thanks for doing business with me. Take a look. I got everything you need.
It's a negative 0.1 second reload time, but it's a 32 point or 3.2. It's got a drop off too. Let it drop off 100 meters. It'll drop. It'll drop probably. It'll probably shoot maybe. This one's 100 meters. This one's about 5.0. So this will be about 95, around 90, 95. It'll drop off. Right before it gets to 100, it'll drop off. Drop off means like you shoot it, and instead of hitting the bullseye, in other words, you gotta go five mics up where the target is. So if you want to hit the motherfucker in the head, you gotta go 5 mics up a little bit over his head just to hit him in his fucking head. If you use this one, it's gonna hit 100 meters. Oh, we shoot over their head anyways. We shoot over their fucking head anyways. Let's see what we got. Nothing? Of course.
Feast your eyes on my selection.
What is it? 16, 11, 8, 8, 6. And the other one is 0 still. I think one of them is a bounty. I think one is a bounty. replacement, I think, which is this one over here. And then this one is just a regular XP. I don't ever play in a group. 11 projects. I put down a whole bunch of fucking projects. There's only 2 out of 7 members online. Where is the other guy? Yeah, where is the guy? Oh, okay. What the fuck? Where the fuck is he at? Submit. Oh, he's in a group. He's in a group, but he ain't playing with the people that. Yeah, it's crazy. He's level 230. Well, I bet you what happened is what he's level 230. He finished all the shit that he was supposed to do to get to 230. Like, you finish all the basic missions in here, right? Okay. Then they send you off to islands off over here, like 5 different islands over here. And there's one off over here. This is the no, I think it's over here. This one right here is the airport, the one that I was talking about. There you go to. So after you discover all the shit that you're supposed to discover, do all the missions you're supposed to do, and do them twice, they send you off to another island. There's like 5 different missions over here. They're DLCs that you gotta pay for. No additional requirements. Yeah. Of course, these ones don't pop up either. But they're around this motherfucker somewhere. Yeah, they don't pop up either. So even if you want to look for additional ones for those, you ain't gonna find them. Projects. That one. Usually what I'd like to do is I try to finish everything in one block. And then I go from block to block, just taking over shit. That's what I usually do.
Agent in need of backup.
Fuck out of here. Shit. I'm gonna get off, guys. I'm gonna go to bed. It's like 5 a.m. in the morning. Sun's about to pop up. It's 5:30 in the morning. Look, these are my other profiles right here, guys. Oh, I was gonna say my other profiles. This is the one that I was playing with at the, I think it was a trial one. 15 hours, 15 minutes, 0 days. And this one 0 days, 4 hours, and 19 minutes. And I got to level 31. Level 31. Level 6 in the dead zone. I don't know what happened to my fucking legs and arms. I have no fucking clue. Yeah, I have no fucking clue. I have no clue what the fuck happened to my legs and arms. But I can't use it. I can't use this character. That says it's locked. But the weapons, the weapons are on this bitch here are pretty nice. You got the tactical 50C rifle. You got the custom P416 G3. You get the M700 carbine. You get the DSD or DSO. Pretty good. 13 kills with that one. Drum kills 64. Turret kills 8. Tray protection pads, gear, standard reinforcement, utility vest, holster, backpack. I don't know. Gloves, special operator mask. They had some crazy shit on there. And then this one's a stoner. How many of the stoners got 102 headshots? That's with the stoner, guys. 102 headshots with the fucking stoner. Then you get the designated Hitler with 5. And then you got the Office M9A1 0 kills. Drone 124. Turret 141. X whatever Pro Rib Cage. I have no idea what the fuck that is. 105.3 km travel distance. Wow. Oh, okay. That's how far my kill went to. That's crazy. 13 sidearm loots. 3 car door closing. I think you get like over 1,000 car doors closing, you get a reward or some shit. 97 on the gloves. 8 on the crafting items. 0 spent in Dark Zone West. 0 spent in downtown. Or drown, whatever the fuck whatever the hell that means. Okay, whatever. Then you make another agent. Yeah, I don't know what's the deal with the fucking legs. I don't know what the fucking deal with the leg is. But I'm gonna get off, guys. And catch you guys tomorrow. Or whenever I wake up. I'll be back on.